here.
Maggots, listen up. Popo's about to teach you the pecking order. It goes you, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, Popo's stool, call me, then Popo. Any questions?
What did you come here for? What did you come down here for? Tell me.
To get delivered more.
To get delivered. Do you believe that the Lord tonight has set you free?
Yes, sir.
Turn around and tell those people.
Tell them. I'm not gay no more. I am delivered.
Why are you gay?
All right, Twister. It's just you and me now. 10 years ago, you took my shed. Did you think I'd forget that? Come on, bring it on. God! No, please, let me go!
Hello.
Dude, awesome intro.
What was that, like Mega Man?
I don't know, but it was courtesy of this wonderful man, Mr. Bug.
That was so
Bug.
cool.
You're breaking up again there, Al.
Let me back out.
Anyway, sorry.
But that I'm not gay no more. That was something I was working on almost all night last night.
And
Benedict was successful.
Are you not gay anymore, Dermy? Have you seen the light, Dermy? Have you filled your heart with the Lord, Dermy?
You can't pray this gay away.
okay.
Dermy, wait. So when the whole Bud Light thing started, you were very adamant that you used to drink Bud Light, right?
Yes.
So this is how you drank it?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I've been waiting all week to do that one.
Yeah, you really have.
I still think the butt chugging method would be preferable for those folks that are interested in it.
Through the butt, through the back taco. Anyways, welcome everybody to Ball Busters. This is our fourth Ball Busters, a bi-weekly stream where just degeneracy and all sorts of hell. Yeah, bi-weekly. Yep, perfect wording.
Very bi.
Yeah.
Bisexually weekly.
Yep, where we get into all sorts of degeneracy. I come with topics, barely ever actually get to any of them, maybe one or two.
I like toppings on pizza, but I don't like pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple
You,
on
sir,
pizza
are
is
correct.
Yeah. Anybody that
Heathens.
that likes pineapple on pizza, we have a final solution for you, okay?
Oh boy.
Anyways, welcome here. We're gonna be doing
Is it a cleaning solution?
yeah.
Dermy will clean you himself.
No, but okay. See, now unsubscribe. Right there.
I'm just trying to figure out what's on Dermy's hat. Is that like a Nazi eagle thing or whatever on your hat? What is that?
Let's get to it. No, it's Epic Verse stuff,
Yeah. Yeah, you just went after my boys.
All right, that's
Yeah.
acceptable.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go with
That
that.
memorabilia I keep locked away.
Oh wow!
Doesn't come out on stream.
The shirt underneath the hoodie has an iron cross.
In that closet behind you?
Yeah.
No, not in that closet. It's in another closet.
Do you ever often go into your closet and not want to come out?
He stays a lot of time in the closet.
Well,
wait. It depends if the little chair is in there.
You know, we do have fears that he will David Carradine himself one day.
You need a particularly strong belt to make that happen. I'm just saying.
Well, it will, but you should see the chair that supports him before he jumps off of it.
No, that's not how that went down, man. Dude was choking one out to choke one out. You know what I mean?
Well, Dermy is 6'5", so I mean,
He's a
6'5",
really tall tree.
300 some pounds. I'm a giant, and I have a tiny chair.
Whoa, hey now.
Yeah, you have to show it now.
Yeah,
You have to show it
Give me a moment.
and go sit in it.
I'm not gonna go sit in it right now. It's
just that once every stream.
Culture, you just don't know what you walked into. The degeneracy of the tiny chair.
See, there's the tiny chair.
I see the tiny chair.
Yeah,
but she hasn't seen the Brody sheet.
Is that where you have your tea
Brody
parties?
sheets?
The Brody sheets.
No, that's where I do other things. You know,
Oh,
things that would make God cry.
Right now, he has a restraining order against Chris Hansen.
Oh, boy.
He's always telling him to sit down. And he's like, "Get off my property."
We haven't even gotten into intros yet. That's how this show goes.
Stop being fucking gay and get to it.
Well, I'm trying to. God damn. Love you, Raster. Anyways, let's get into intros, shall we? Devil made me do it. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I'm Devil Made Me Do It. Nalik3 on the Twitters. If you like memes, check it out. See if it interests you.
And he did
Happy to
just
be here.
roll out of bed for this.
Yeah, he
Thank you
did.
very much, buddy. Full throttle.
He
high
he never sounds excited.
No, he doesn't. There's times where I worry. We got old Adam. How are you doing, buddy?
I have a question. Since gay Adam's not here anymore, why am I still old Adam?
You want to be gay, Adam?
Well,
Yeah, you have a choice.
Okay,
here.
I
You
walked
wanna be
into that
old
one.
Adam
I
or
walked
gay
into
Adam?
that one.
You only got two choices. You can be old gay Adam.
Okay, Adam.
I'm
Who says
fine.
Gay Adam won't show up.
Well, okay, all right. I'll stay old, not gay Adam. I'm fine. Today was a good day. My car had no problems in it, and it was YouTube payday. So hey,
Oh,
YouTube
shit,
payday,
man. He
so-
put some gas in that Tercel.
Ooh, wow, a Tercel. They stopped
Yeah.
making those in the 90s, bro. Well done.
no, get that Parmesan cheese peddling out of here.
Jed, you have a problem. You thought my back taco issue is a problem. You put Parmesan cheese on everything. You have a serious problem.
Well, he's a
No, he's got a
ginger,
serious
man.
problem now. He's in a car with Jay, who's been farting all day. That's his
He's
problem right
got-
now.
He has no soul. He has no soul. Just realize.
Stay safe, buddy. By the way,
Yeah, especially with Jeremy driving. Holy crap.
that sounds terrifying. Anyways, Lord Raster Caster, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. Over here, just got done with some portfolio reviews.
Portfolio? What the fuck's
Portfolio?
portfolio?
Yeah, believe it or not, some people actually entrust me to actually review portfolios.
Oh, portfolios.
Yeah, there's a T in that word he just didn't say.
Yeah, pardon the accent.
Okay.
Listen,
If you try to sound more like Camelot, it wouldn't be so weird and wouldn't sound strange.
you sound like Kermit the
When
Frog.
I
tonight.
listen to Camelot, I'm expecting him to like announce some left turns or something like that,
Yeah, that's true.
like constantly.
Yeah, he does sound like a NASCAR, commentator.
Yeah.
I agree.
We're gonna skip over our special guest, save him for the end, but we're gonna straight to CJP.
Doesn't sound good. You guys missed the centipede conversation in the back room. It was
Oh, they've seen it. They've
enlightening.
seen it.
It's been held too many times.
That was entertaining.
Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody.
Well,
So, go ahead. Yeah, by the way, he showed us how he can change his bisexual lighting in the background. Too. It was
Yes, he
fantastic.
did.
Yes.
It is
I
not
can
something.
go between gay and straight with just a click of a button.
Click of a button. It's amazing.
Right after
I would say that's Arnold Schwarzenegger blue Mr. Freeze.
That's right.
Lighting.
Nice to meet you. School of Freedoms. Oh wait, I'm apologizing because nobody wants to watch my fucking films anymore because I'm a fucking elitist douche.
He might have.
I'm on YouTube
show out.
At Forgotten One Music. I do post music every once in a while there, and a lot of Bond stuff here lately, and that's apparently the only thing that actually works on my channel because the original stuff gets like 20 views. So, you just got to find your niche, I guess.
Yeah, and you know what? Next week we're going to be doing an interview together, buddy.
Get to find all about my sad, pathetic life.
So wait, you have to find your niche, and is that like a back taco reference? What are you talking about there?
No, that'd be my niche.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay, he's got to itch his niche.
I told him he got to start doing comical songs, like rewriting songs, make it comical, and do it in the voices. He can do like Camelot singing something.
I'll be munching that back taco.
And back taco is quickly becoming like a brand.
I was munching back tacos.
Much more dismay. Back taco.
You know what? It wasn't even me that popular that began it. It was Jed. I just tweeted it out. Jed brought it up, so then I championed it.
I can believe that. If I were you, marketing opportunity number one right here.
Oh God, it's Al Qaeda.
Marketing opportunity for you, number one. You should have a back taco napkin washcloth that you could sell to people to clean your back taco.
Exactly.
Oh.
That's the whole
It's like
idea.
one white Charlie's for the degenerates.
I'm just trying to help out. Look, my job here is to, help.
I greatly
Am I
appreciate
helping that?
You are helping a lot, bud.
Okay, all right, very good.
I love that you're here. Horny Alf, how you doing, buddy, with your staticky mic?
Yeah, my mic is pretty shit. But hey, I am Horny Alf, Mel Mackey, master of memes. Catch me on Twitter. Catch me on this stream. You can catch me on Soldier Spirit stream when he has them. And the Legion of Memers stream on Saturdays. So, yeah, catch me then.
Soldier Spirit.
He's filming from the casting couch.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed that.
He became a manager.
I'm waiting for the 9 black dudes to show up behind me.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay. I'm really not good with this angle. Yeah.
I'm.
Okay, there you go.
Wait, we haven't even began drinking yet. Quit. We need to save that. That's how we get the money, man.
I've been drinking all day, dude. I've
been drinking already.
Enjoying my first
He
trip.
spilled it on his
boat
mic.
for the summer. Can you guys hear me? Okay?
Yeah, we hear you fine. Huh? Where the hell have you been?
I think you announced on stream last week. I have a lot of life changes. A lot of things have changed. The channel's not gone. I'm not gone. I'm still here. But I do have my buddy is visiting from out of state. He is currently occupying what is normally my YouTube studio as a guest bedroom. And we are waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go to St. Louis for a game tomorrow. So I can't be on here for very long, especially since I took a bunch of melatonin. It's probably going to kick my ass here any minute. But I want to pop in, say hi to everybody. Hi, Culture. Good to see you, man. I'm looking forward to seeing you in a couple days in Vegas, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
I will be there.
All right.
That's a long way of saying that you got a grinder date that just won't leave your house.
Yeah.
I mean, when you pay the extra money, when you got to pay the extra money to meet Culture on Grindr, and then you can set up a date in Vegas. And I mean that hair sells it, buddy.
Do you think hair like that would ever? Nah.
Maybe from behind.
That the weave cannot be bought.
Well, that's true. There is no price on this man. Let me say this. I can't wait to see you in Vegas, dude. We're excited. It's going to be a good time. So, just shoot me a DM. I will give you locations of places to, debauch and other things.
Sounds good, man. Looking forward to it.
Well, while they're partying in Vegas, I'll be here doing I don't know what.
With a little
Anyways,
chair in the closet.
That's right.
Oh yeah, we were talking about him being in the closet a lot.
Well, we discovered the little chair in the closet, and that's where things got
That is
in the class.
You can.
That's where
If Dermy ever went to Vegas, you would never see him. He would just be at the glory hole at the Caesars Casino.
I don't have a comeback for half Raster stuff. We'll just move into this. Introducing the special guest, Culture Casino. How you doing?
I'm great. This seems like a lovely stream so far. So polite and gentlemanly.
That's why they had me here.
No,
I
I can't believe you let me in here. After my bad behavior previously.
Well, your bad behavior is what got you here.
Oh,
I wasn't
What did you
inviting you
do?
here because I considered you as normal people. Like this is the dregs of society. Like people you don't really
Speak
want
for
to look
yourself.
at. You turn the way when we get.
Hey,
on
I'm pretty.
some of our
that
topics.
makes me
Stop
judge
repeating your mom.
dregs.
Yeah,
Dregs.
Judge Dregs.
Yeah. See, that was a long way to
That's
go for a bad
meme.
joke.
Yeah, I did see that movie for the first time yesterday. That was
The original or the Hardy Boys one?
Judge Dredd.
Yeah.
The new one when he has the helmet on the whole time.
Yeah, that's the Hardy Boy guy or whatever.
Yeah, that was a pretty damn good movie.
It is a damn good movie.
He is the
A lot of people should learn from that when they're doing any kind of comic related movie. Leave your fucking helmet and mask on.
Yeah, that was fucking good. They explained
Dredd?
it was
Movie called
it was
Dredd?
nice. No,
Yeah.
yeah, Judge Dredd. It's on Hulu.
I thought you meant Club Dread.
No, that's where I go on Sunday nights when I want God to avert his eyes.
Douche, 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 douche.
Anyways, I had a lot of people in chat, and I don't. I will pull up this one real quick because I got my tip element bot sending this out. $20 and up, and at least I will take shots.
Wow.
I don't know who's all taking shots.
And
but
just a
I will
reminder
take
to the viewers, you're not paying for the shots. Just a down payment for him to take his shirt off.
it. Might happen. It might not happen.
So, whose idea was it to make that cheaper before? Because I enjoyed it when I got everybody bombed.
That would be.
Oh yeah, dude! I woke up with these
Oh,
second
Jesus
worst
Christ.
Wow.
Oh my god, it's like sound like a hostage video audio.
Yeah, the Terminator there.
Who's worse? Alf?
For once, it wasn't mine.
That was Sheila's idea because comics gatekeeper.
Stephen Hawkins over here.
Smells like good this year.
Wanga, 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 wanga.
I don't think Soldier Spirit realizes that he sounds like a freaking Cylon from the first television show. By your command. Good crap.
Yeah, you sound awful.
Yeah, dude, that is terrible.com.
Oh wow.
It's like
God, it's awful.
yeah, it's like this 90s cigarette and don't smoke ads.
Resistance is
You don't want to end up like me.
The chat's on fire. MK Ultra's like, I agree with Mega Godzilla on the panel. Yeah, no shit.
Barbara.
You sound awful.
You remember
It's
that?
Mike.
You remember
The
that?
mic
I think it was like the
shit.
early 2000s, late 90s that Eddie Murphy had that claymation show called The Projects. And he had that one person on there that had one of those things. He was like, when he laughed, he would go, wanga, 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 wanga.
All right, and now go beat beat.
Just say exterminate.
Exterminate.
Oh, you got it.
Works. You still sound awful, but it's super.
That's the dialect.
It was.
$100 for these fucking things. Get ready for
Dude,
Betty's
seriously,
Home.
they're coming right for us. I have no idea what he's saying. I feel like I'm in a Simpson episode.
He spent $100. You know what? You're just gonna sit there and look pretty. How about that?
Hey, dude, seriously, reload your shit. That'll unfuck it, maybe.
Get out. Come back in.
If he's from the army, he should know this.
Yeah, I know. When you problem solve, it's called unfucking something. Try to unfuck it.
Well,
know if you can.
how do you explain Dermy?
Paris tried it.
You can't unfuck that.
Accident. Maker's mark. That's how you explain me. Maker's mark.
I thought it was slow gin in the back of a Trans Am.
No.
You know, gin is made from juniper berries, which are poisonous. So just remember that.
I think Dermy's proved that you can get pregnant by using the back door.
Really? Say words. Now you're muted. Say other words.
Now we can't even hear you.
Try to pick an audio source on your audio. That'd be great.
Usually when he does this, we just do the voiceover for him.
Hi, I'm super gay.
Hi, I met Jerome from the Grinder.
Oh shit! I just fell off.
Alf will be right back. Well, we're having such a good conversation, but I do want to bring up at least one topic that I saw today.
A topic?
Yes, a topic.
I like pineapple. No, I don't. I like pepperoni. I like sausage. I like mushrooms.
Sausage is pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Casino and Dermy will love the sausage.
No. No. Like Italian sausage on the pizza. Not like
I love Italian sausage as well.
And French sausage. And like,
so like I like
some Italian guy. Yeah.
I love just committing, but I saw this. The Red Cross challenged gamers to not commit war crimes.
I need this explained to me.
Yeah.
ICRC
I'll do what I want.
assembled Twitch streamers to play by the rules of war in Fortnite Call of Duty Warzone.
Hey, listen, it's every Fortnite's player's right to teabag somebody after they've killed them. It's their right.
Wait till they learn about the oven mod.
In the Geneva Convention, do they mention dancing on the person you just killed as a war crime? I don't know.
We'll get into some of the rules, but I want to read this quote.
We got someone else in the back room.
We got somebody else in the back room. God fucking. Oh yeah, Jed, how you
What's
doing?
up, bro? Hey guys,
just on a stream with you.
Hey culture, yeah. I as soon as we're done with the MF, Jeremy's like, dude, you want to come on? I was like, cool. Hey culture, what's up, brother?
Hey, not a lot. It's good to see you, man.
Good to see you too, man.
I'm stoked. I've been exposed to like centipede talk in the back room and stuff.
Oh, you finally got the centipede talk?
Yeah. I was trying to give these guys some math on the thing.
Jeremy's still trying to work out the angles to make the circle.
We said 15 degrees, but then he threw in the 1 degree, and now I'm trying to figure out, can you do it
360 degrees for 1 degree?
But can you actually do it at 1 degree?
Yeah.
Why would you? I mean, seriously, you just get some well-hung dudes in there, and like you could do it with 12 guys. You get that little 15-degree bend all the way around. It'd be fun.
Lot always says it's not the size of the boat; it's the angle of the dangle.
Right. Okay. Plus, I mean, what kind of position are we talking about? Is it standing? Are you like, is it like you're laying on one hip? I mean, what's happening?
Well, we're talking about a bunch of guys in an eternal circle. So
it's
probably gonna have to be standing.
Dermy's ideal situation is to have music played and they run in circles while it's still inserted, and then they come to a full stop, and then it's just like a full insertion, somebody's not gonna be able to pump the brakes fast enough.
Oh yeah, there ain't gonna be no brake pumping on that shit right there.
I know that military term is called closing ranks, right? That's what you're doing.
Yeah,
right? Okay.
yeah. But basically, the circle draws in like clinches, like a butthole.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
but
there's a science behind this. Dermy is always the one, the first to stop really fast, though. I don't know why.
It's musical chairs, but with dicks.
That's getting clipped.
Probably got some clips from earlier from our show. So.
See, now JB thinks you need 20 guys at 18 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Asians.
I feel you. I still think 15 degrees is a tighter circle. I mean, everybody wants a tighter circle, right?
Yeah, everybody loves a tighter
Jeremy does.
Especially the people in the circle.
Oh my god. We're gonna get back to this, but I have to show this from
the brown circle.
Lovely Sherry.
Hi Sherry.
Hey, Sherry.
She's a wonderful individual, but
yes, and she changes her picture regularly.
Yeah, it throws me off, but I'm obviously straight.
No.
I'm
What is
obviously
it? White and on or
That pocket bothers me.
But I do have one of those. There's one more, and she DMs them to me. I love you, Sherry. You're freaking awesome. This ain't too far, but
oh my!
Okay, that took a moment.
That
took a moment. I
Yeah.
looked at the taco first, and then I realized what else was there.
The difference is that when Dermy uses it, you won't know it's there.
But these are items that she found around her house, which should send you a message.
The thing is, just the other day, a friend of mine on Facebook sent me a picture that they took at Goodwill, and they literally had a set of butt plugs with the jewels on them.
Oh wow!
For sale at Goodwill.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
That's where Sherry got
everything.
I'm just gonna say this. I think if you actually executed a search warrant on like Sherry's house or whatever, you would have 4 officers walk in, and then you have 4 officers immediately walk out with a resignation in hand.
Look, the best butt plug I've ever seen is the one attached to that dude's Nintendo Switch, right? Because he just drives that in and just goes to work.
It's me.
Not seen
You haven't seen that?
No, but let's
Imagine a PlayStation controller and it just makes a PlayStation sound.
But look at this. She's over here with the innocent doll, happy, innocent, and everything. No.
This is household
You're as
items
bad as
for
me.
her. I'm just saying.
Love her to death.
I think she catfishes people on Grindr, and she has people like chained up in their basement. I really do. Men chained up in the basement.
So basically, like Ruben does too.
Yeah.
He has just girls chained up in the basement.
No, that's me. Wait, did I say that aloud?
What about me? It isn't fair.
Explain the war crimes. What war crimes are they committing?
I have to show you the thing. You wanted
that's
to
right.
see it.
Oh,
Oh God, the cock.
What the hell?
I'm just saying. You didn't believe me.
Oh my God.
Someone's a switch hitter.
Jeremy's favorite toy.
Wow.
So is that like a new dock? Like, can you take the no? That's a light. You can't take the controller off of that one, can you?
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
So you can't just like plug it into the butt and then take the controller off and play it there and just tell them to stay put.
You don't want to move. You want to pull out your Joy-Cons from that? Is what you're saying?
So that's the reason why
you can with that
so
one.
shitty.
My
That's the
dungeon
reason
is
why
a secret.
Jeremy loses every week when he plays Mario 60 or the what is that? Mario Kart every week.
Mario Kart.
Someone just get that for the haptic feedback.
Y'all didn't believe me that was real. That's real.
No, I didn't believe you.
At Vegas,
Hey, with a 3D printer, anything can happen.
That's just
Vegas, I'm gonna have to check out Jeremy's ass and see if his pants light up. Mario Kart through his face.
Wow.
So you saying that if he does a cha-cha-cha, he can actually win at Mario Kart?
Well, I mean, if with that OLED screen, you probably can see that through somebody's shorts. I don't know.
I will say, when Jeremy walks by you, you do hear a whistling sound.
My.
Yeah.
My.
Anyways, we'll get back to that.
I noticed
Nice
that too
shit.
the last
Stop
time I
shit.
saw him.
Jeremy,
Jeremy,
you
you
cannot
definitely
keep this on topic to save your
No,
life.
I can't. I'm trying to.
Well, you
Explain the war
brought-
crimes,
you brought
damn it.
me in, so that kind of fucking derailed. the
Okay,
stream,
explain the
so-
war crimes. Jesus fuck. I mean, why?
So
We'll,
what was
we'll
that?
get back to the memes after we talk about this.
We
Red
had a
Cross-
topic. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Red
you
Cross-
had me at war crimes, and I was like, come on.
Well, when I first saw this, I thought, no, I will not quit, cleansing Tamriel as either a Nord or a High Elf. I will not quit doing that because they are unclean and they must be exterminated. But then I read the article, and we'll get to this quote. Every day, people play games set in conflict zones right from their couch. But right now, armed conflicts are more prevalent than ever. The ICRC website said, and to the people suffering from their effects, this conflict is not a game. It destroys lives and leaves communities devastated. Therefore, we are challenging you to play FPSs by the real rules of war to show everyone that even wars have rules. Rules which protect humanity on battlefields IRL.
Oh, you mean drone? Okay. So they want an option in the game where we can use a drone strike against a family. Okay.
Well, it has actually created a Fortnite mode.
Okay, and how many people are playing that? Like 6?
I legitimately want to look about it, but as part of the event on the ICRC's official Twitch channel, streamers have played a number of games while adhering or attempting to adhere. I think it's
I doubt that's true. Yeah, I don't think they're attempting shit. I think they're gonna fucking brutally mutilate other humans. That's like war.
Yeah.
When you read PUBG, Fortnite, Call of Duty, Warzone, Rainbow Six Siege, Escape from Tarkov, I don't think a lot of people are playing that very nicely. I think it's the attempt.
Dude, you realize I used to enjoy throwing plasma grenades on people's faces?
I still do that. I was doing that on the recent Halo.
This just makes me want to develop. This just makes me want to develop a game called War Crimes.
Nah, me too.
like the thing is that you are totally ranked by how vicious you can be.
Yes, look.
Have you guys never played Postal 2?
Yes.
I think you need to have like a blender gun where you actually just fire off a twirling blade of death that just dices humans. I think it'd be fantastic.
Cat launcher.
If you get behind enemy lines and use white phosphorus on their families, that's when you.
Oh, that would be nice.
I do have
It
a
burns.
Skyrim save somewhere where I just went around to every city and killed everybody in there.
I did that
just because I could.
Or you just go to the grocery store, buy a whole bunch of 12-liter Cokes or whatever, put it into a plastic barrel and dip the bodies.
The problem with this article is usually with gamers, when you tell them they shouldn't do something or they can't do something, they do that.
Well, we break
they did the opposite. Yeah.
Why do you think they have gamer words?
When
Why
I
do you
played
think they
Shadow of
say
the Empire back on N64, my whole goal was, once I got the rocket pack, was to try to fly off the map.
Well, they decided to give us what their rules are. So no thirsting, don't shoot downed / unresponsive enemies.
Oh, fuck that. Go fuck yourself on that one.
What?
No
I want that person that's not really critically injured to rise up and shoot me in the back of the face? No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you know what?
That's
We'll
why...
jump to number 4 real quick. Use med kits on everyone.
No. They be my med kits. Go fuck yourself.
I would use a med kit on my enemy just so I could have the glory of killing them again.
I mean, that does sound kind of fun. No targeting non-violent NPCs. Where's the fun in that?
Oh, shoot the dog, shoot the chicken, shoot whatever the fuck's there, man.
Yeah, especially chickens. They're evil.
Dude, I mean, come on. They salted Carthage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We've done a whole lot worse in real life. This is a video game. These are fake people. Non-targeting civilian buildings. So, for those of you who haven't played, let's say Fortnite, PUBG, or any of these games, they're all civilian buildings.
Yeah.
And we're talking about Fortnite, a game that's got anime moves in it.
Well, and I have a question. So if you have to get to a secret room and you can't attack the building, how do you get to the secret room?
You ask the person you just rezzed your enemy how you get in. Yeah.
Nicely with a hug.
Yeah.
And then they give you a different kind of hug.
Yeah. Snuggle struggles.
People
You like a bit of tea.
Well, this feels like it takes the fun out of games. Like, people play games to not be themselves, and yeah, sometimes they're super violent.
Okay, you literally just said this takes the fun out of games while reading from a Kotaku article.
Well, yeah.
All right.
The staple of journalistic integrity.
Yeah, they pride themselves in authenticity.
Oh,
you gotta read an article like
You
that.
can't say that with a straight face.
The Red Cross says that you should play the games according to the rules of war.
Whoa!
Look, if you do not punch an NPC in a game, you are a sociopath.
So
It's the opposite.
Somebody's
have
got a drink.
two.
You got a drinky drink.
Yes, I actually have to take. I have to take two because I missed the first one. But
no.
Yeah, I've missed the first one. It's somewhere in my whole.
So, Jeremy, are you taking drinks for every tip you get?
$20.
Every $20 tip and up. But
That we say Dermy drink.
Okay.
Yes. But I do have some super chats to read from Wookie Be Bad. Good morning. Take a shot. Hail everyone. Why am I almost out of rum? Good fucking intro. And another one from a Wookie Be Bad. Another shot. Rum is running low. So,
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
I got mine right next to me,
Just everybody, just take a moment and appreciate casinos. Nice little Maine. Oh yeah.
Beautiful. Tell me when everybody's ready. I don't have a shots thing.
Why?
Don't.
Because it's probably good, and Devil's gonna be sending me something.
It's Friday night, and I do the MFer, so I have drinks right next to me all the time. So on Friday.
So JB wants to find out if he can kill you.
Mm-hmm.
The answer is
JB,
yes.
what?
Yeah, he says, I want to know if he'll drink 100 shots for $2,000.
So
Yes.
no,
die.
Yes.
It's just one shot for every super chat, $20 and up.
Stop
If you
being a
send me
pussy.
$2,000 though, I will greatly
I'm not-
appreciate it.
I am under no obligation to drink there, Soldier Spirit.
Yes,
Plus,
he is not.
and he's not even on the stream, so shut up.
Exactly.
All right.
Wanga, wanga, wanga.
You ready, Devil? While we wait for the woman who's going to be inevitably leading
All
us
right.
down a bad path.
I'll take a drink too.
Okay, you guys ready? Because I can't see your avatar.
Shot.
There's one. Makers 46 is freaking amazing.
Of course, now I'm thinking there was a show on Comedy Central. I think it lasted like a half season called The Hollow Men. And you see this lady on a bench breastfeeding. And then you from behind her, you hear chug, 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 chug. The camera pulls around and it's like four white dudes just like right at this lady with the baby going chug, 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 chug.
I wonder why it didn't last a full season.
Because
Well, it sounds kind of stupid, but
Well, that just sounds misogynistic.
Well, rightfully so. But you guys go ahead, Culture.
No, please.
No, I was just going to get into another topic, but
we have a topic.
Well, you guys said journalistic integrity, and I just want to revel in something real quick.
Revel.
I said that right?
No, you said rebel.
Do it.
National Treasure.
I don't
Do it.
hear a difference.
And nobody
Do
fucking
it.
wants.
Wait. Is it going to be the national treasure thing that you want to talk about?
No.
Only
It's going to be
one
something
season.
good. It's going to be
I
something
gotta-
good.
I need to go get.
Oh,
another-
the Ray Palpatine movie.
Yay.
No,
Yeah.
definitely not that.
Jedi Queen.
The only good thing about the Ray Palpatine movie is Amelia Clark. But not Amelia Clark. God fucking damn it. What's her name?
You've had 2 drinks and you already have lost your. train of thought.
I've had more than 2 drinks. Let's be real. This is me
Wait,
we're talking about.
Did you have some drinks over at the MFer?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, see, he was drinking over at the MFer with us too.
Okay, so what was you want to talk about Daisy Ridley?
Daisy Ridley. That's the only good thing about the Star Wars stuff. Anyways, though, but this isn't that's not the topic. We're reveling.
Oh,
BuzzFeed News.
Ding
Shut
dong.
down.
I made a video about this today.
Yeah, you did. And I watched.
Yeah, I
sang the
watched
song.
it, Culture.
I sang the song.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Oh God! Now what we will do with like 10 ways to show that Dermy's gay.
I'm happy those are gone.
50 ways to shave your butthole.
Yeah.
That sounds like a listicle to me.
Yeah, it does.
12 best toppings
Almost like a
for back
testicle.
tacos.
Oh
Hey,
my.
if they completely just like delete everything, I mean, if it doesn't even linger around, does that mean like when you type in is something racist and everything, it just takes away all that? You know, all the results that like you basically make anything racist based off of a BuzzFeed article.
Real quick, we got another guest. HoJo, how are you doing,
Oh,
buddy?
speaking of racist, the Easter Island egg, Easter Island egg.
That is
Well,
good.
Island egg himself. Yeah,
that.
that's the Easter Island egg.
I'll roll with it. I don't care.
Dermy, is there any way to make the article smaller?
Oh, Sheila's here.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, guys.
Yeah.
There.
Hey.
I just want to revel in the fact that this
lady
aesthetic
tonight.
thing. Oh, God. Okay.
See, weren't these the people
Send
who
for
like?
her.
Oh,
Be a
Hi.
lady.
is that
Oh,
Sheila?
hello.
Oh, cleavage.
Yes, I brought the boobs. Hi, guys.
Wow. Yeah.
I remember there was a reason I brought you here.
Oh, Cleavage Patra.
Well, don't put her down in the bottom. Put her up.
I'm not.
Don't put me in the
Yeah.
corner. Damn.
Jesus
Nobody puts
Christ.
baby in the corner.
Everyone knows she's not a power bottom,
Power top.
power top.
Oh, wow.
You know what that means.
Her bedroom nickname is Peggy. Anyway, sorry.
Ew, no.
Peggy Poulter.
It's Pegger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Have you seen her Nintendo Switch?
No, but
God
lovely
damn.
Sherry, I'm convinced she took this picture, did send us another one.
She likes racing games, and she does turn with the whole Switch.
Another one.
Ooh.
It's a fidget spinner.
Oh, wow. Hello.
It's
And
a
it
fifth.
lights
Wait.
up.
Wait.
She
Oh,
keeps
my.
raiding- She keeps raiding her closet for these images, guys. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I'm
Dermy would
convinced
use
she
that
took
and tell
this
everybody to
picture.
spin it so he can fly.
Isn't that just
Or he'd jump in the water and be a motorboat.
Oh, God.
that's a really
He's like, look, I'm Tails from Sonic.
that's a really weird fidget spinner.
Look, I'm a motorboat.
Hear the Sonic song in the background.
I might
There's a
have to
hypnotism
review that
joke in there somewhere too.
Sheila, you might have to review that. Is that what you said?
for science purposes.
It's a product. It's a product review.
Yep.
Fidget spinner.
What about the switch? What about cultures?
Oh yeah, Sheila
Oh,
didn't
no.
see this. Yeah.
Oh.
You
Oh.
have these, Sheila?
I mean, it sticks on anything, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe I've had one. I don't know.
Maybe you've had one.
Maybe I know how to
Someone
work.
rage quits with that.
Sheila, did you have some pictures of culture for this stream?
Preston Poulter?
No.
No.
Culture.
No, we are no.
Culture. We're
No.
not
Preston.
talking culture.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, culture. Just okay, sorry. We were on the whole pegging thing. I'm sorry.
No,
touche,
and no.
Sheila, touche.
My bad. I was like,
How many have you already drank?
I'm on my first one. Thank you.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I do have pictures. You can show the pictures I put.
What pictures? No, there's no pictures.
There are pictures, and she said, "Okay, I will pull them up." I wanted to make sure before I did anything.
I have a picture.
You
Find them.
got some
here we go.
pictures, and Sheila made them. Let's see. I'm gonna start from the very first one that I saw. I'm scrolling up way too high for this, so.
Yes,
You're too
he's
high.
had, he's,
Way
already
too
had,
high.
he's had a lot to drink already.
Already?
Mm.
Was
So we
Adam
got-
in here?
Yes, he was.
Two drinks?
For short period of time. I've more than two, but we got this one.
Oh my!
Bro, that's how he's gonna
That's-
look in like
that's-
10 years.
They asked me to
That's
make
not
that.
even.
That's a vulture casino.
I didn't think it was that bad.
I have never been.
Not even the worst.
Oh, I think this is the worst, but then there's some actually cool ones that she did.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
He looks like a retarded Picard.
Yeah, no.
Nightmare fuel.
It looks like a
Nightmare
This
fuel.
is my John Luke retard.
It looks like every white guy.
It's chemotherapy.
Yeah, it's chemotherapy culture.
Actually, no, it looks like Rudy Giuliani.
Let me tell you something. We're gonna do Culture Casino.
Culture
Casino from HR.
Because AI, but there's
Nightmare Fuel.
Well, that's all AI. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
like
Sheila's.
Culture Casino is like what was that? What was that? That woolly guy. We know the guy that had like the face and you had like the magnetic stuff
Woolly
or whatever.
Willy.
You know. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's pure AI right there.
You look like the recurring bad guy from Are You Afraid of the Dark and the Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Vigo, whatever his name was.
I forgot about that guy. Wow.
I like the last one better, but this one's also really good.
Professor Vink. That's what it was.
That one's
That looks like Professor Light from like
Do you know
Mega
how much
Man.
I would have to tease my
Yeah,
hair?
it does. Well done.
What was that, Culture?
I would have to tease my hair like crazy to make it do that. That would be awesome if I could get that kind of body out of it.
Yeah, I know.
I like the mun chops, the long.
Dude, I'm gonna grow that now. Thank you for that. That's a great idea. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
That's
keep this tight and then do that. It'd be freaking rad, right?
That'd be unique. Yeah, that'd be cool. Do it.
Yeah.
I like to see Culture like spin around really fast or whatever. See if his hair just like
And you can like feather your hair like fucking
Yeah.
Kenny
It's like a
Loggins.
Culture tornado.
Okay, so
He does. I'm putting on that Soul Glow song.
in Vegas, I will do a spin that somebody can film. So
Are you
then
gonna get a blowout before you go to Vegas for your hair?
No.
No?
Yeah, he's gonna get a blowout in Vegas.
Not that kind.
That means
gonna get blown out in Vegas.
The boss just brought
I ain't
me a
going.
drink, and she's not going with me. So no, there ain't no blowing of any kind happening.
Hey, you want to come?
It's a
Hey, you want
hair
to come
thing.
by and pick me up?
No, I know, Sheila. No. I'm not,
Okay.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, I like I said. I mean, I just naturally wake up beautiful.
Yeah,
This is
My
going to be the
favorite
end.
thing ever.
I wake up and I piss excellence.
Sure.
This is going to be what
Smells a
Vegas
little
is
like
like.
formaldehyde, but yeah, it is
Yeah.
excellent.
Yeah.
Who's that in that picture?
Well, there's
Nice
Shagsworth.
Shags, baby.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
Culture.
Yep.
And there's
And
Devil.
Oh, okay.
Some guys just can't handle Vegas. Why did I read that wrong?
I can't
I
wait.
thought
You guys have
handle vagina, and I'm like, well, I mean, you are gay, so
you guys have no idea how stoked I am, man. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna be coming to you live from an actual studio, like a vlog studio. It'll be like all
Yeah.
professional and stuff.
I can't wait to.
We're,
I'm just
gonna be like discount Tim Pool over there. I'm telling you right now.
Oh,
I'm just gonna walk up to everybody I listen to their
you know what?
streams and whisper in there, "Take me home." See which
I
one
gotta
bites.
I gotta say, I quit watching Tim Pool because of the whole Eliza Blue stuff, but I do gotta say this: I don't agree with what happened today.
What happened today?
This is from Blaze Media. YouTube moves to further squelch criticism of a movement we can't say. Demonetizes Sarah Gonzalez, Matt
yeah,
Walsh,
I
and
saw
Tim
that.
Pool.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
That's.
I mean, regardless of what I think about Tim Pool, I mean, I think his beanie is too tight. But as somebody who, I think he moonlighted as like a national security expert, but whatever.
Who does he moon?
It's wrong to take people off of a platform because they don't agree with what you think.
Wait, they demonetized him? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you not get super chats if you're demonetized?
Isn't that really his
No super
income?
chat.
I mean, does he really make any money off his website? Really, the amount
Oh, he
makes
does.
a lot of
He
money.
makes bank off his website.
His super chats too. Like he makes a. I think you can't get super chats if you're demonetized because.
Nope, you can't.
No.
Can't. Yeah, that's because
Can't.
YouTube
No,
takes
no.
their cut. So yeah,
Yeah,
get 'em
yeah.
out.
There's ways around that.
I mean,
too.
they
That's
did
what
that
I
to
do.
Stephen Crowder. That was the
now Tim Pool does have like a shit ton of like channels. Does that mean all of them or just his main IRL channel?
If they're all
Depends.
connected, that's
Yeah,
why it's
they're all
always
connected.
smart to make a separate channel not connected to another one. So maybe if
Yeah,
one
just
goes
a
down,
separate
the other
email.
one
Because
survives.
he has
Yeah.
that pop culture breakdown whatever.
That's someone
and
else's
then
podcast though. That's not even his.
It
But
was
it is
owned by him.
connected to his stuff.
That's
Yeah,
the
and then
reason
he has
why.
Chicken City. I mean,
That's
and that's
what-
why I haven't been shadow banned on Indiegogo because.
But he's big enough. He could just build his own platform or use his own website, and people
Yeah.
can pay him through there.
They're also removing
you know,
videos.
you know,
from his
it,
site.
you know, it blows my mind, and everybody says that anybody in the right, libertarian, whatever you say now and then, they always say we're the unhinged ones or whatever. Do you remember? I guess it goes down the old memory hole. You remember that crazy bitch and everything that actually tried to bomb the YouTube headquarters over some bullshit?
Yeah.
You mean?
I thought she shot it up or something.
Just the fun
was
stuff
it?
that's bad that we do not condone.
Yeah. Okay. So that gets memory hold, and I think it was over some minor bullshit for like a small channel no one even heard of. But yet this stuff happens on the regular, and no one ever bats an eye. No one does anything crazy. And as we said, we know we do not condone that, but it's just amazing that we're the ones like on this side of the spectrum, or the ones that are supposed to be the hateful and the violent ones or whatever. It just blows my mind.
Well, all the last mass shootings have been perpetrated by a certain type of people.
Yep, certain type.
Trying to keep that under wraps,
and they make those people into the victims. I mean, it's it's like I feel like the common citizen has got to see it and be like, what?
I don't know if I can show.
Well, they did. You know, I don't want to go into politics.
Not if they're watching CNN, they don't.
Like if you watch CNN,
who's watching CNN anyway?
I feel like more and more people are rejecting CNN.
Not Brian Stelter.
Well, I just love that
Brian Stelter got fired, right?
Yeah.
I just love how this is exactly what
That's Dermy's
Crowder was
uncle.
talking about. This happened. They would have already cut Sarah Gonzalez's pay over at the Daily Wire because this is exactly what they had in their contract. She did nothing wrong. She just talked about that person, and they demonetized her. And then if she was going with Daily Wire, they would hit her again and say sorry. Yeah, now we're
They have that crazy contract, Daily Wire.
I think ultimately you're gonna find that. I mean, because I've kind of looked at other channels that are not even on the, like, I guess you would say, political spectrum at all. They're kind of like, you know, apolitical, and yet I still find them getting hit with certain things that are completely retarded. And and YouTube's constant pressing of this type of stuff is going to eventually, and then they have people jump to other platforms like Rumble or Odyssey.
That's the reason why everybody's going over there, man. Because YouTube's literally killing their YouTube, basically.
Honestly, but honestly, I think that if I hate to say it, now my biggest problem with Rumble right now is, like, first the UI.
Oh,
UI
my God.
blows
You
balls.
can't rewind a live stream.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's really
Well, that's actually
another
being
thing
fixed on the app. You can.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that it fixed it. It didn't fucking.
But don't the views seem inflated? Because it'll be like there's 10,000 people watching. It's like, yeah, right. Because there's not that many people in the chat. It doesn't seem like.
Well, I pay attention, like Bancroft. He'll always announce how many people are in his Rumble chat. And like,
it seems inflated.
It grows, but
real quick,
how
guys,
do you know?
Yeah, Dermy.
I hate to interject in this. Culture Casino, you got to head out, buddy.
Yeah. Well, number one, I'm not sure how much longer the computer is going to stay running because Windows Explorer just crashed and everything. and I need to go to sleep at some point soon because I've got a hell of a day tomorrow. But I want to say thanks for everybody for having me on again. You guys are great, and it's great to see you again, Sheila. You're awesome, and
I'm sorry I was late. Sorry, I missed.
No, it's fantastic, and I didn't get a chance to talk to the HoJo down there.
Yeah, man, it was good to finally talk to you, man. I've watched your show many times.
Well, thank you. Appreciate all of you guys. And if you're going to Vegas, I can't wait to see you because I got poker chips for you guys. So anyway, have a great one, everybody. Peace out. Love you. Check out this man.
All right.
Subscribe to Dermy if you're watching this randomly and you're like just here by accident or on purpose even.
He's almost there. He's almost to 1,000.
I know we got to get him there. And so, yeah, let's pump that up. And you know what? I might mention you. You know what? I'm going to talk about you. That not in a bad way, Dermy. I promise.
That's what we all do.
No, I like it.
Culture.
Look, I don't care if he wants to stay in his closet most of the day or if he sits in that weird little chair. It's fun. It's fun. I'll see you guys later. Peace out.
Yeah, right, thank you, man.
He's out the closet.
I gotta say,
even close to 1,000.
I gotta say, I'm really happy I got Culture on here.
Yeah,
I love that dude. He has a way of turning shitty news into just making you feel happy.
Culture was one of the first people that actually helped me, along with Red Shirt and comics and a couple of the others when I started YouTube. So
You know, I should have reached out to them, but instead I did Old Adam, but I love Old Adam.
You do?
Adam.
Jeremy, I
Hold
can
on.
talk to you about some things afterwards in Kelvia. So
I greatly appreciate it. But before we do that, you know, we got some people in chat, and we got one guy on here. I think this is a good time to start doing this because I was waiting for him to come up here. Somebody's selling a comic on this channel, and only has a few more days until it's done. Who is that?
Where's my
Holy
shit, HoJo?
shit.
HoJo.
Shit. Hi, HoJo.
Comicsgate.
What's going on, man?
You're selling a comic book, right?
Yep, it's doing
I-
pretty good.
Quick question: Is it
Yep.
this comic book?
That'd be it. Yep.
Yeah, the
want it
Mythicals
signed.
#1 on Find My
Yep.
Comic. And by the way, that is going straight into the comment section now. If you guys want to go back, it has about how many days left on it?
This one's kind of indefinite until I do the fulfillment on the Indiegogo. The Indiegogo is probably collectively about less than 200 from 7K.
On the Indiegogo
So-
one? Wait, you had one of them that was almost empty. Wasn't that
Yeah,
Mythicals?
Indiegogo is done in 4 days, and Fund My Comic
Indiegogo.
is
Oh,
gonna be-
okay.
Yeah.
Well, then let me go find the Indiegogo one because I have Find My Comic.
You're not shadow banned, right? You're not shadow
Nope.
banned.
I have a loophole. I figured a way around
The
because they're gonna know.
Is
They're
it the
gonna look at
poophole loophole?
they look at your back-end history. I think.
You think? I thought they just go to like Braincraft's website where he lists all the Comicsgate campaigns,
Well,
You know?
they didn't. I guess they
but didn't get you though.
don't
That's
give
good.
a fuck about me.
Are you still running that special where if you pay like an extra $20 and everything that you'll sign it with a Sharpie butthole, butt plug or whatever thing, where you
No.
sign it?
No, that ain't me, bro.
You're not doing that anymore.
Nope.
There's the Indiegogo
I,
one. as
I do
well.
brew beer, so if you want to back the box, I might kick one in there.
I'm gonna refund.
Depends. Does it have a trans Jenga on the cover
Nope.
of it? Okay. Okay. Anyways, well, back to your comic, and I put the Indiegogo link.
Yep.
Sheila
It
did
doesn't
as
matter.
well, and I put
Yep.
the Fund My
It
Comic
matters.
link in the chat, guys. Tell me a bit about this comic.
So it's like a supernatural action mystery that gets Nancy Moon involved with Level M, which is like a covert task force that protects the world from supernatural threats. So if you want like a 3-second pitch, it's Buffy the Vampire Slayer meets Wildcats with a little X-Files conspiracy sprinkled in. So we got all kinds of government agents. The trailer it's the best fucking one out there. I mean, like, bar none. Even A Drink with Crazy, I was just on there with like Iron Age Knights, and he's like, this is the best commercial I've ever seen.
You had a trailer, right?
Oh,
Let's
that's
watch
it.
this trailer.
Yeah, dig it.
Go.
Did you share audio?
No, he didn't.
No, we
Ronnie,
didn't.
Share audio.
Thank you for reminding me.
HoJo, seriously, I want you to sign mine. The box, everything. Sign it.
Oh, I got you, bro.
Back to the beginning.
There you go.
See, there's audio.
In a world where creatures of myth and legend exist, a covert task force is charged with keeping humanity safe from supernatural threats. And when young Nancy Moon stumbles into the eternal battle between good and evil, she finds Oh my God, will you shut up? What's happening? Agent Beckett here. Aren't you tired of stuff like that? Want something different? Roll the tape. Whoops. Sorry about that. That's a song I'm writing for my ex. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's more like it. Alrighty. Welcome to the world of the mythicals. We have it all. Monsters, magic, government agents. He's the strong silent type. This guy, Ugh, gross, dude. Get some kind of cream or something. Lots of 90s style action. Pew, pew, pew. And that strong female lead alluded to earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention a dashing field commander with a great sense of fashion. Look at those glasses. South River Studios presents The Mythicals Issue 1. Buy it if you dare. Oh, will you can it already? How'd you get free? Now beat it before I lose my cool.
So what are you waiting for? Back it today. Like right now.
Back the Mythicals today.
Yay.
I think I should back the mythicals.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What's your question? God.
It's about Tim.
Oh.
No, it's about Tim Pool.
Oh my God! We were talking about comic books, woman.
I don't care.
You're backtracking now. What the hell?
We could go back to that. Wait, you made me forget my question. Hold on, you're gonna make me forget my question. Oh, isn't it weird that Matt Walsh got hacked and then he got demonetized? Like,
No.
I didn't know he got hacked.
He got hacked.
Yeah, he got
and then
hacked.
Somebody was tweeting against him like some retarded.
I mean, he
stuff.
said something pretty badass the first go around.
The
Just didn't have a
hacker?
hard R. Yeah.
Was this on Twitter?
Uh-huh.
I think they're off.
I think it was Twitter.
I don't think I can show one of them on YouTube. I can say that much. But
But
he
don't let
said,
me distract you.
Oh,
my
wow.
pronouns are the real. No.
It wasn't that
gangster
bad.
N-word. Something
Oh.
like that.
Oh,
No,
wow.
so it didn't have the hard R.
Don't
It
let me
was-
distract you.
No, it was
I had
pretty
my
badass.
pronouns as like up yours, and
My
then like I
bad.
lost like 50 followers.
Anyway, so this comic book. Sorry.
She adjusted her camera.
See,
I mean-
doing.
Yeah.
I got to make up for it somehow. Sorry.
Yeah.
Whenever she does that, just watch the viewer count on.
The viewer
Does it
count,
go up a little
oddly
bit?
enough, does go up when you do that. You know, maybe. You know,
You're
if you tip a
almost
little bit more,
9,000.
she'll keep lowering it.
You're jiggling the algorithm.
Eventually,
Whatever
you don't,
works. I'll do that.
her eyes are not even in the shot.
I mean, I like
No,
just
wait, no.
lowercase.
Wait, we're gonna monetize this bitch. So raise it up. If you guys want to,
If somebody
you gotta
if somebody
tip some money.
backs, well, she'll lower her camera 1 inch.
Yeah, you have to super chat him or subscribe.
You gotta either subscribe to me, tip me, let's say $30 and up, and also back HoJo's comics.
Man, you sound like DSP on this shit.
We'll
That's a
grab
big-
lower.
Like DSP on
All
that.
right, guys, we got bills to pay.
Or else you could show them your cleavage, Jeremy.
No, that's the threat.
Well, we all know
If
he
you
will.
don't, my
You
cleavage
don't
is
know the
coming.
difference.
Jeremy, how much for jumping jacks, man?
Jumping jacks
For her or
I'm
him?
not gonna do that.
Him or her?
I don't-
Jeremy don't know how to do jumping jacks. Look
Yeah,
at
I
him.
know how to
Good
do
for him,
jumping
jumping
jacks. I
jacks.
just don't.
I just-
Sheila, how
I
much
wouldn't
for
want you
jumping
to.
jacks?
No.
$100.
She just said no. No.
I don't
It's not
think-
even going to me. 30% is going to YouTube. Fuck that. No.
No.
No, not YouTube.
Oh yeah, stream.
I'm not
elements,
monetized
whatever.
yet, so it goes through Stream Elements.
Yeah,
Well, fuck.
that's
Oh,
what I
so they
do.
don't take a cut, huh?
Nope.
JB, you're already subbed. That doesn't work. Don't play that. Don't play that shit with me.
All right, everybody, just unsub from Dermy real quick and then
Already-
resub.
No, that doesn't count.
I already did it.
No, that doesn't count. We have to look at the. You have to look at the subscriber count. What was it at?
It
has to go
has
up.
not. It has not changed. And also, there's this fun
Nice
thing
try.
called Stream Elements that tells me when I have a subscriber.
Mm-hmm.
It's
All right, guys,
wonderful.
I got to hit 500 by the end of the day. Come on, we got to do this.
No,
JB says
I
got bills to
unsubbed
pay.
and subbed
Subbed
again.
again.
JB, that doesn't work. JB,
Access
Hey,
denied.
if Dermy, okay, if Dermy makes money off of Sheila doing this, what does that make Dermy?
fucking pimp, bro.
Him.
That's the only time that's ever going to be true in your life.
So does that mean so we have found out how Eliza can be digitally
I'd be trafficked.
digitally.
Yes.
Wait, have we seen the birth of a new Dermomite?
Yes,
Brat,
we
you
have, and
funky
it's because of
motherfucker.
my lovely lady over here. I'm not even going to
Am
finish
I your
that last
bottom biatch? Or
You're talking about your mom, dude.
Shut up. I was trying to avoid that part.
That's
God, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. Now you're gonna get too much lip from the Johns. I'm telling you that right now. You ain't gonna be able. You Pan is weak.
he's not gonna be. Oh.
No,
I'm gonna become a madam and pimp him out.
Strong hand.
Okay, wait, guys. Okay, somebody's got to go to get. I'm gonna get you, sucker. When the pimp comes out and put Dermy's head on that one.
Oh,
There
the
you
guy
go.
who played Huggy Bear.
Yeah, you know
God,
what?
God, what they call his name? Shit. He had like the goldfish in the shoes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that was awesome.
And I'm gonna get you, sucker. Yeah.
I don't know.
Here, I'll find- I'm gonna
Pimp,
get him.
Pimp of the Year. Fly guy. That's what his name was.
I'm looking for it.
Well, I got this.
Now, do we have a visitor?
Yes, sir.
Now, take his coat.
I don't have a coat. He doesn't have a coat, sir. And I believe this is the man who basically killed our entire race.
Now, don't take his coat.
I love that clip.
I thought we had a visitor. I thought that's why you played.
I got a new subscriber.
Yeah.
Mr. Bug. Sheila.
What?
Wait,
Oh,
real quick.
talking.
I'm working on something. What?
Mr. Bug, if you back the book, seal or cut her camera on.
Yeah, if you back, you gotta back the book.
There we go.
Back the
You
book
keep
and
moving
cut
the
her fucking
goalpost.
camera back on.
God, y'all
We're
just
moving this
passing
goalpost.
Sheila around.
like a bong at a frat party, baby.
I'm the one with the camera
give.
off.
Puff, puff, give.
Real quick. Bug, I'm a little annoyed. You weren't subscribed, man? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Right?
man.
That's rude. That's just rude.
What
If you're in the
is this?
chat and you're
This is
not
Dermy.
subscribed,
I'm hurt. There it is. Yeah. I love it. I have this movie. I love it.
this goldfish would be squashed. They'd be dead.
Oh no, just wait. Have you never seen this?
Wait
Sheila?
for it. Wait for it.
Yeah,
for it.
wait.
Down from the bar, there's a platform stage. People pimping.
Stopping for
That's kind of
Copyright.
What's
for,
about to happen?
transformative purposes. Now, just imagine
What-
Dermy's
what-
face on that.
I'm gonna just make it with AI.
First of all, it's too thin.
Way too.
Yeah.
Is
That goldfish would be
strong hand?
If Jeremy wore that, he would look like he was like in a hot dog suit or something like that.
I would look like Reverend Al Sharpton before he got thin and soy.
Yeah.
No, you look like the.
When he had the Reebok track.
I'm like Curious George is like owner.
Oh,
I'm
I
like
love
Shane
it.
Davis.
Here it goes. Here it goes.
Those shoes are fucking kind of cool.
That ankle's about to break, baby. Yeah.
What?
The blood. You expecting the blood.
Yeah, his numbers are there. Okay. Yes. Here we go.
What movie is it?
I'm gonna
This is.
get you, sucker.
I'm gonna get you, sucker.
Like they had the midgets in the hat, like with a little pew pew pew, with a little pistol.
What?
Never heard of it.
I need to see this movie.
Oh, this is the brilliance of Keenan Ivory Wayans. That's what it is.
Yep, it is. Oh. Oh, there it is.
Oh no!
No.
Peanut violation.
There you
That
go.
would be
Oh.
me.
That's
That would be
Dermy.
me.
That's Dermy's a pimp.
Oh man, it's
A failure,
Oh.
basically.
It's got like
God.
Isaac Hayes in it, and like
You really are just like my
That's
mom.
when you go from pimp to.
simp to simp.
You poor thing, Dermy. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Your mommy tells you
Simp
that?
pimp.
No, but we do have this, and I'm pretty sure that this comes from a porno. But I
Uh-oh.
kind of don't have a problem with it because again,
Uh-oh.
I like Daisy Ridley.
No, it's not from a porno. This is gonna. They were pardon the lack of the term. They were pimping this stuff at Star Wars Celebration this year. They had their own little section of erotica.
Like
Who?
shippers.
Star Wars?
Well, Disney Star Wars.
No, they did not.
Yes, this is straight from Disney Star Wars Celebration.
Yeah, they
You're
had some really
They
messed
had a
up
panel
stuff.
called Dragons in Star Wars.
I knew that, but they were actually pimping erotica.
Yes, they had
Dermy.
a whole section.
I just
Well,
put
that has-
something on the thread.
Nobody made a video about this or anything. I mean,
It was
Well-
mentioned across different streams.
We got Mr. Bug. The pearly gates won't open for your kind.
I love that
remember
screenshot
when
of
Ruby
him.
was good.
Dermot's gonna get something pearly in a second there.
We gotta
From Raster Caster.
let the balls hit the floor. Let the balls hit the floor. Let the balls hit the floor. Just like old Adam. Floor.
They're all tentatively listening. That's
I'm
cute.
gonna let that one go.
Yeah.
I saw this one. Good lord, what have I got myself into?
I was
here?
there. This totally happened.
Is that old Adam? He looks young there.
Yeah, it's cartoon old Adam. Adam, I can send you a beautiful woman that will be everything you want and desire, but it's going to cost you an arm and a leg. What
about a
could I
rib?
get for a rib? My name is
I cannot
Horny.
see that shit. Hold on.
Am I not all that you wanted?
Oh God, what have I done?
Okay.
Exactly.
But it's a she though.
No, that's a dermy.
You know,
That's
that ties back to "I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker" with Chris Rock. Like, how much for one rib? Well, motherfucker, it's gonna cost.
Dermy through time. Wide open
Oh, these.
spaces and untamed lands. No way Raster can find me. Kill all pale faces you want, but man who smells a pig in blood.
I love these. These are my favorite.
That's so cute.
Oh, that's funny, man.
I exist in every point of
I
time.
can't.
I love
I don't think I can play the volume of this one, but it's from what's
And who is that?
Canadian
Trailer Park Boys.
Trailer Park
Trailer
Boys.
Park Boys, yeah.
Who's the other guy?
This is from Cloud.
He's the liquor.
It's Cloud.
Oh, okay.
And it's when I'm liquored up because it's Trailer Park Boys. I'm not gonna play it, but
Cloud is
do-
cuter than
do
you. Why isn't he on camera?
He ain't here.
Oh, wasn't he here? Or was he just in the chat?
No, he's just in the chat. Oh my god, do you notice anything, woman?
I mean, I know he's a guy. I know he's in the Legion of Memers. Sorry. I'm paying attention, I swear.
Oh
my God.
I see Buffalo Bill trans liberation.
This is
Wait, what?
So that is what you look like shaved. Okay, I got it now.
He wishes.
So
yeah.
So I gotta give Alf some credit. He edited my tweet, man. That's fucking awesome.
He did
I
you a
did make
favor
this
in
tweet.
this picture. He,
I did
Yeah,
this
so that's
tweet,
like naked pot.
but
That's
he added
nice.
that.
though.
This is Dermy. This is Dermy yelling at YouTube. Try to take my monetization now. Come and take it.
It was an
Oh,
interesting
no.
prank.
Oh, that's delicious. That's
Bro.
that was Derby after his mastectomy, though.
No, that's
That's,
me
like,
and
not
Alf
current
together, and apparently, Devil just added.
Alf
a new
doesn't
one.
discriminate.
Such a cute
No.
couple.
He accepts everything.
Right there.
He gets his nut.
Here, let me pause this and stop sharing.
That's an old picture of Dermy. He's all much different nowadays.
I still think my
Much
favorite like
different.
if there is ever a favorite Dermy is the one that Sheila made for his
The AI ones?
yeah.
There's a bunch of them.
Not my
Yeah,
favorite one, but the little chair ones.
Yeah. Those are pretty
I'm
good.
gonna tell you something. This pimping that I got in my blood, it came from a family tree. My
Yeah.
granddaddy was a pimp.
Pimping some pimping.
Great granddaddy was a pimp. I'm talking about pimping since pimping. It's in your bloodline. It's in my blood, and you will never be that. What? Because you was born, all the people in your family were assistant pimps. I thought you was the one, Lord Joe.
How's that working for you, Dermy? Is your subscriber count going through the roof? Or...
He straight up simping pimping.
Yeah, I'm simping.
What's that movie? Is that How High?
Looking like Vito Giswaldi or whatever.
Sure. It just was the first thing that came up when you typed in pimp.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh lordy.
That's sad.
Well,
Eliza Blue's coming after you.
no,
no.
fuck you, Eliza.
She'd be trafficking herself to your
You
house.
guys see all the Venti drama last night? She was
Oh
on.
God!
I
She's
tried
wrong.
to. Anna membered the stream before I could finish watching Jack's
It was
show.
bad.
And nobody wants to pay for
It
it.
was
No,
bad.
you should pay for Anna's. She's honestly awesome.
I'm not
It's
paying
worth
for
it.
anything from Anna.
I don't know. Chokeout was like my spirit animal that night.
Oh, I love Chokeout. If he wasn't into
I was like,
Lady
no.
Boys,
I was like, no, don't kick him. Don't kick him. Don't kick him.
Oh, Sheila, huh?
well, he's objectively a handsome and funny guy, obviously, but he's into Lady Boys, so he's not super straight, but he is straight. So
That's
good for
good.
him. But either way, he did.
Oh, so
give
he's just
Disney-
like me.
Well, I don't know about that part being a spirit animal, but I can definitely say how he was coming
No,
towards the whole
he's
argument.
very honest and like
retract that one.
what he called her a wide-eyed cunt. No, he was right about that.
Oh, he was right.
Yeah,
You needed to hear it too. That's the thing. Sometimes your best friend, even though we're friends and everything, if Sheila's acting like a fucking cunt, I'm gonna call her a cunt, and
It's what
I'm
a best friend
expecting her
says,
to accept
yeah.
it.
But he said wide-eyed cunt. That's the problem. He
Well,
literally called her a
I
cunt
can
all
see.
day.
I see why he was getting frustrated because the whole thing is that I mean she was gaslighting. I don't know how else to put it. She was just straight up fucking gaslighting, and he fucking called it out. You don't sit there and say that you weren't trying to stir up shit. We know you was trying to stir up shit. And to be quite frankly honest, here's the thing. And now let me finish before I complete this.
Uh-huh.
The whole thing with Eliza Blue. She was trying to stir up shit. The whole I'm just asking questions. That's bullshit. We all know what that was poking the bear. However, where I give her the right to defend, why I will defend her on it is that she did it on her own fucking channel, and there was no right to like cancel her on Twitter for what she did.
That's true. But she was a dumb
So,
bitch.
but yeah, but if you're going to go around and do this to people now, especially people that you know, and actually he actually invited her on his show.
Alex Stein, right?
Yeah. And you know he's going to get more traffic than she ever would. And he did that for her when she was going through the whole like cancellation on Twitter. He did that for her. And then she's gonna throw out this whole thing. Well, I was on some kind of other stream or whatever defending you, and you did that. Like, no one's seen that shit. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
I have,
How the
but
hell we know about that?
It's like Red Bar. If you guys don't even know who Red Bar is, so it doesn't really matter.
No, I don't know who the fuck that is. Never seen him.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's troll channels. They they watch people just to hate on them, which is great sometimes, but not Pod
I
Awful.
mean,
I don't
John
think
Del Rose is pretty good at it.
John Del Rose is one of those type of channels. Yeah, I'm on there a lot.
You can do that, but the thing is, like,
but that was the uncalled for with Alex. Like those, I would never do that. That's fucked up. She's being told.
No, I mean, it just seemed all kind of like messed up. And first of all, who are you to mediate anything? It's not your place to
Maybe they
mediate.
don't want to mediate with these people. They're bad people.
Yeah. Well, even so, and everything. Who anointing her as the like universal mediator for people and everything? What is she, a fucking diplomat? No,
Didn't you
sit
see
your
my
ass down.
stream last night where I was defending you? It was like, no, nobody watches you.
The only good thing about Brittany Venti streams are when you mute them.
Oh, of course. Yeah. If she's
I
on
mean,
camera.
I don't know anything about her. Like, I mean, the only thing I know about Brittany Venti is like she was constantly on Twitter about talking about how hard it was to quit smoking cigarettes. And
She
like-
used to be part of what was ISIS crew too back in the day.
She's a grifter.
like
is what they call them.
yeah.
like
It's called
the
a
chick from Lady Alchemy, like Martina Markova or whatever.
I love
like,
Martina.
yeah. Me and her talk, before she had her baby, obviously, but we were talking because like I get to work early and that's when she's up and like about, and so me and her
a
were like
sweet
rapping
girl,
back and
Martina.
forth. Yeah, and very smart. So like she was like, "Oh, Brittany," I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "I don't even know this chick because I'm new to all this. I don't give a fuck. I don't care."
Yeah.
Like
And Martina knows where she's fucked up. Brittany never knows when she's fucked up.
And that's the thing. I mean, if she goes on doing that to people and everything that have been has been doing good by her, by inviting them on like larger creators and then bringing her on and trying to defend her, and she's doing that when the other drama well running dry everywhere else, and she's now eating her own. She's not going to be welcome on any other stream.
Yeah,
The whole
And
she's
gonna
young
find her-
thing isn't going to work forever. You know?
Well,
Nah.
she started
from
out as a meme too. That's her character that she did. It all started out because she started out with Ice Poseidon too. It was all memes and stuff.
Well, that's
And
fine,
then-
but to be a dick to someone who's
Yeah,
out,
I know, and I've said this over the years because I've watched her, Ice, and other people over the years. Ice has gone on, fucked off, done his own thing, and just travels everywhere now. She still is playing the same shtick that she was playing like years and years ago, and I'm just like, it's gonna go so far, and you can't screw over the people that help you.
No, you shouldn't, because who's that pot awful guy? He's the nobody. He didn't help her.
Well, it's like I said in the Ballbusters chat. You don't go on somebody else's stream and then immediately jump on. Let's say old Adam and Raster are best buddies here, and I go on somebody else's stream, come back, and no, this is a bad example. You don't jump somebody.
You were almost there. They're like,
I was almost there.
the other stream is like, hey, I hate one of the other guys. Like,
Okay,
this is why.
it's if I'm going on again. No, if Raster's going on with Lofty Pixels, even though that will never happen, he knows I'm very upset with Lofty and I don't like the dude at all.
Right.
But then we're over here.
Look, you're making me sound. This is something I would do though. I would actually go on Lofty Pickles just to talk, just talk shit about you. I would do that.
Raster's the wrong example here, Dermy.
Okay.
The difference
Old
is
Adam,
the difference
how
is
about that?
Somebody with some rapport, some respect. Who do you know that?
Old Adam.
Wait, there's no respect here. What are you talking about?
See, the difference is the difference is I wouldn't gaslight anybody that I was like not talking shit about him. I would definitely be like, yeah, I was talking shit about Dermy.
And people like if
You call
CJP
Dermy and tell him to tune in.
If she owned it,
Yeah, hey Dermy, come look at this shit. I'm talking shit about you. I mean,
It would have been great if she had done that.
never
I'd be
gaslight
like,
people.
Lofty's channel.
I'd be a simp for her if she could just do that, but she wouldn't.
Wanted to mediate a discussion for some reason. Came over onto Ballbusters and we're talking about something completely different, like war crimes in video games. And then he looks at me and goes like, speaking of war crimes in video games, Dermy, Lofty Pixels wants to talk to you. Why did you do this to Lofty and everything like that? You did a war crime on Lofty. And it's like, bro,
Ask
we're
me
not
off
talking
air,
about Lofty.
Yeah.
These are discussions for off air, especially when it's something like, hey, now I don't dislike Lofty to the degree that Alex dislikes Pod Awful, but
right.
They were still in the intros when that happened. They were still introducing who's like each other.
Speaking of Lofty Pixels, I went ahead and gave him the link to this real quick, and I hope you don't mind. I'm not trying to stir up any shit or anything.
Why is everybody breaking up today?
Damn,
It's just those. It's HoJo and it's Raster. Is it me too?
Is it me?
You're fine.
Am I
What?
breaking
You
up?
have a link.
You're breaking
You're
up.
crackling. You're crackling.
You're not crackling.
Those two are
anymore,
crackling.
Raptor.
HoJo and Raster. I hear crackling.
I hear a Raster crackling.
Like bacon.
Wow,
Oh,
this is so weird.
Streams. Our streams.
Raster, you sound better.
You guys have some problems with your equipment.
And Raster has like an $8,000 fucking setup, and I got this shitty little fucking earbuds, and that's it. What? What now?
Raster, you gotta show.
God, you make it sound like I got dollar bills stuffed in me or something.
I mean, yeah, I saw your setup. It looked pretty fucking expensive and
It was
expensive.
nice looking.
Yeah. It even said
Very
Raster Caster. It was like with a little screen on it and shit. Like, whoa.
Don't do
Whoa.
crack, yo. Raster, what were you gonna do?
I'm gonna.
What? Oh,
You were
send
gonna
the StreamYard's link to Lofty.
Somebody sent a super chat. So we
Only
could
not
drink our-
trying to make it worse.
Remember, guys.
I love
$20
that
and up for a
Cecil
shot.
did that.
Yeah, yeah.
Or we just say
What did
Dermy
Cecil
drink.
do?
Cecil's the one that sent out the links. He's like, I hope you didn't mind. I sent the links out to Alex and
But did Alex come on?
Yeah,
Alex
on
came
last
on.
The Jack
night.
show?
Yeah, he came on. That's
Oh,
when
okay.
that's
I
when I
missed
went
it.
to sleep. 'Cause
he was in bed topless.
They both came on.
Was
See,
she
I
still
wanted
on
to
there?
see
'Cause it took her forever
so
to
Brit-
leave.
so Venti came on last night too.
Yes, it took
They
her forever
came
to
on.
go.
and
Damn, why did
continued
Anna
the
member the
argument.
stream? Shit.
Because it
It
got
was
age
gold.
restricted and it was awful.
So
Well,
she should just
okay, it
unlist
was
it
good
then.
for us.
If she unlisted it, it would have been the same.
Well, it's not that expensive. Get a, I'll
no.
buy it for you.
No. No.
Hey, Sheila.
Anna's a good girl. I honestly, out of all these women, she's a good one. What?
Never mind. You're not going to know how to do it. I was going to say,
I
why don't
do.
you just go down? Why don't you just go download the stream and give it to us?
I mean, of course I know how to do that. What are you fucking talking about?
Did you just tell Sheila to give it to us?
Well, he is the
there's-
pimp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody's gonna start lining up right now.
Let's go look like that line from the airplane.
Okay, to break
My
to
camera's
break
off
up-
now for the night.
Probably a good idea because
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women. I said women. I'm not gay. I would not date a man. I would not carry a purse. I would not put on makeup. I will love a woman.
Yeah,
I love how he
that's
says a woman.
A women.
A women.
A women.
Multiple
He said
women.
women.
But I'm not.
sucker.
I'm actually not a member of Star Wars Girls thing, but I'll pay for it. I guess since you men won't freaking pay. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Well,
How much is it?
I have bills. I have
I
things to do, but we
I
do
live in California, dude. California, it's so
get
expensive.
into what this stream was originally going to be for Culture Casino agreed to come on.
Well, he left us, so you know what? It's
Yeah, I
different
know.
now.
It's time to
It's-
go into what
She
I
was
really
like, "This is my stream now.
Yeah. He fucked up and
I'm
left.
the captain now."
The streamer now.
to be fair, Sheila's the one that gave me this idea.
What was that? What?
And I've been wanting to do something on this dude for a while.
I bet you were.
Couldn't. No, not this dude. Not these freaks.
I don't want to know.
You gave me the idea, Sheila. Not these freaks. These
Okay.
freaks make
Oh,
me
they're
question
great.
if I don't think they should be allowed in front of a school. I think that's the reality of these guys. But how many of you guys like the fandom, Fellowship, Comicsgate, all that stuff? How many? We all are fans of that, right? We all like them.
Comics.
Not me.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, the
Oh, yeah,
fandom
Sheila.
menace. I mean, I don't know.
Well, we're not fandom menace. That's Fellowship is
You-
something completely different. That's
I like only those who serve me.
Till I die. So
but you get the idea. You get the idea, right?
okay.
No.
Fandom. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yeah.
Get to the point.
Please.
I'm getting to the fucking point. Which
Stop
one said
teasing
that?
it, brony sheets.
Actual fandom.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Oh God.
Cuckdom. Yeah.
We're gonna watch the video that he put out. You guys are gonna love it.
No, you're gonna eat that shit. The one where he calls everyone.
These fans are actually political predators.
The one where he calls everyone a groomer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that
As
guy.
opposed to the literal predators that they like to go with.
Isn't it
Yeah,
a
but-
coincidence that all these people are fucking groomers, dude? What a like.
They kind of look like it. They legitimately look like it, but
Who's
They
they?
can't even go in front of a school now and then without having their ankle beep at them.
I did get a reply from him. Imagine if you
Okay.
put this much effort into your work and not just crying about him. He did respond. Like how they cry about successful companies rather than do any real work.
What successful company?
I
They
gotta
make
understand.
successful
He hasn't
companies.
replied to anybody else. Oh, he replied there. He only replies to people that liked him. He actively hated on me. I got under his skin on that
That's
one.
what
He
he
never
does.
replies on Twitter either. But
He's
You
got
guys
all the
ready for
replies
this?
locked behind.
Are we gonna EFAP him calling everybody a groomer?
we're gonna EFAP all of them calling everybody a groomer.
Okay, yay.
Who's taking a
peeing?
shit?
I don't fucking know.
HoJo, is that you?
I'm trying to hold it.
For the love of God.
It was
Man.
HoJo.
Yeah, it was. He muted his
Later,
mic.
get it all out, man.
God, he needs to take that prostate. That stream kind of sounded kind of weak.
I know. He's like,
Oh,
start.
Gavin
like
McGinnis.
Austin Powers.
He was like, sweet.
I'm scared to unmute his mic.
It was like, what, but the thing is, he has a regular mic. Was he like? Does he have like a jar he pees into it under his desk?
Right? Did he take it to the fucking to the bathroom with him? I mean, what's
He
going
was
on?
using
there?
Probably
Bluetooth
echoes
mic.
in
He
the
wasn't using
bathroom
a
and they can pick it up.
I mean, girls have peed on the Jack show more than once, like on camera.
It's like
Yeah,
the
I've heard it on
mysticals
the
of
Jack Show, yeah.
pisticles.
Yeah. It's okay. It happens to the best. of them.
Tinkle, tinkle, little twat.
We will get you.
Sheila's like, you got to pay extra for that.
That's a
unmute
big $50 bill right
You got to subscribe to Dermy for that.
HoJo, are you
Yeah.
done peeing?
Membership.
All right. Next person that puts $50 in chat, I mean $50 in stream elements or whatever, you get golden Sheila's.
Yeah, sure.
Wait a minute, I'm underneath her right now. I don't want this.
Nobody's sending super chat.
There. How about
Yeah, who's the lucky one?
Yes, CJP, yeah. He's the kind of guy that I go for the Russian style.
Anyways, let's get into this. Okay.
Ain't nobody super chatting for you. You're a shitty man, dude.
This video contains
Oh, good
Bigotry of all kinds.
Wait a minute. Bigotry of all kinds?
Yeah.
Who puts out
This
a disclaimer
video
like
contains expressions of bigotry of all kinds.
Trust me, it gets better.
I
it
love
gets a
videos
lot
with
better.
bigotry of all kinds.
Wait, is it gonna have Ryan and Jeremy and everybody on there?
Yes.
Wait, does this
We're
guy
only
really
at
take
2
himself
seconds.
this
2
seriously?
seconds. Play the
Yeah.
shit.
It has
At least get
everybody.
10 seconds in.
Oh, we're gonna have to stop it at least 2 more
Yeah,
times.
'cause,
before
yeah.
you-
No.
he does
It's
this.
a 30
stupid
minute
shit.
video. Just play it.
The statements and opinions in this video are not legal allegations, nor are they legally actionable.
Technically,
Nice.
They are.
yes, but
Defamation.
also no.
It's straight up like the
Defamation is a thing. Granted, questionable on this. Questionable.
It's kind of like saying, I can punch you in the nuts, but you can't punch back.
the thumbnail alone has the thumbnail says calls them groomers and it has everybody in the thumbnail. Like it's
I love how
ridiculous.
Static points it out. They finally acknowledge they're actually bigots.
It's okay to be a bigot sometimes.
Sometimes. Got one more.
This video, nor the statements therein, are taken as licensed to confront,
Confront.
or harass, or the I'm
Any-
tongue tied. I'm drunk. Sorry. Of the creators, channels, and audiences referenced.
Man, it's not okay to harass these guys. I mean, that's all you do, but also you do your audience does come after us.
Look,
It's a
the
dog
people
whistle.
that the people that he hates on, if they just suddenly just disappear from YouTube, it would be the worst thing for him because he would have no content to talk about.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
real quick, I was gonna get to that.
We shouldn't even platform
All of his
him.
actual videos. The only time he's not talking about us, when I did the math,
Who's us?
was about
Who
here.
are we?
Who are
Got decent
we?
views, but
Who's the guy
for the
that
most
grunts
part,
when he talks?
that is not
Okay.
actual fandom, but chaos.
I don't
Or-
know
Yeah,
what
he
that
acts like
means.
his prostate itches whenever he talks.
Like right
He's
into the mic.
He's like.
Some of them have some funny voices. And usually it's like that nerdy, like lispy, weird, like autistic accent.
Yeah, they have like chiclets for testicles.
Yeah, for
The
sure.
Carlos Maza voice.
Yeah,
Like Barbara Walters kind of like situation.
it was actually
Karen Van Skyver.
Good
Really?
lord.
The only videos that actually get good, like good
God.
traction and stuff, is when it is hating on us.
What a
All of his other
Dreadful.
videos get shit traction.
Yeah.
he's not very good.
Outrage peddlers, man.
He's
Yeah,
outraging the outragers. How dare he?
But
So meta.
Yes.
he also talks about he critiques Vosh.
How dare he?
How dare
Oh
you?
God. It looks
The
like
nerve.
it's Wish Bosch.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Unless specific. Yeah, I should not be reading
Specifically
today.
stated,
No,
those
stop.
who lend their voice to this video are not members of the fandom initiative and aren't accountable for statements made by members of the initiative.
Wait,
not
what the
true.
Oh
What
my
the fuck
God.
is the
Oh my
fandom
God.
initiative?
I'm so scared.
Oh
What
my
is
God!
that?
Did Samuel Jackson just step out with
So-
an eye patch and says, "You want to start the fandom initiative? You're not the only dickbag around."
Fuck. The fandom
I've never heard of
initiative.
that.
What is the fandom initiative?
Yeah.
Is that
It's
their
it's
little-
those little cunts or whatever
If
that.
you
Anti-fandom
want to
minutes?
come on, I can email you the link.
I think it's anti-fandom minutes, basically. It's like
Yeah, yeah. That's
So it's anti something that doesn't exist. Okay.
it's
Yeah.
pro Disney, basically.
We'll get into this.
They're
'cause
corporate chills and cocksuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
you go back to the comment that he left. He basically is just a corporate shill. But
Yeah, at least the corporate shields are extra good. Ugh, sorry, they actually get paid for what they do.
Yeah, he's unpaid. For sure.
they explained the fandom initiative. Oh, God
If you
damn it.
wish to share, if you wish to share your experiences with abuses from
Anti-fans.
anti-fans or as a former member of the anti-fan one group, please email us at bealittlebitch.gmail.com.
Is it
I'm
is
gonna
it bad
send
that
him
I
one.
kind of want to?
Oh,
I don't want to
God, I'm
email.
already
Please email him.
bored.
Please email him your stories about who raped
Oh
you
yeah,
and all
show them the bear where they touched you. I mean,
Yeah.
I would. Oh my God, I should just like troll the shit out
Yeah,
of this.
like I'm already bored and I just want to eat some.
I have
cow
half the mind just to create like a persona and actually like be like their inside guy and be like work my way up.
Yeah.
You know, just long the shit
And
out
like
of it.
you're like, hey, asswipe.
Buy an old account.
Fucking suck.
Wookie be bad. It's
Yeah,
their
give me a
friend.
StreamYards link. I'm like, what's up, bitches? It's me, Raster.
I have fucked you. I have fucked you.
Okay, trust me.
Listen, I'll be like, listen, sir, please brush the cum out of your beard before you speak
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah. We use the Queen's Spanish here.
MK. Okay, listen, buddy. He put like 5 of these. I thought it was 3. I forgot how many there were. There's so many of this shit.
Don't yell at
Now
MK.
it should be actual topic. Because they want to do such dramatic bullshit. Oh my fucking
What is anti-fandom?
It probably took him 3 weeks to do that right there.
You know, I could talk about
Yeah.
why I don't like anti-fandom, but I'd rather talk about.
Oh, shut the fuck
Oh,
up!
he's got an accent.
You guys
No.
really hate him.
I
Does
just
he?
want to tell you, you Americans, you don't fucking know anything. Fuck you.
We're gonna get choke out to fucking choke this guy out.
Yeah. Oh, listen here, bruv. You bunch of cunts.
Yeah. Let me talk.
He would tell him to fuck off,
fucking,
dude.
Fucking free. Like we say free, like fucking free. Like I'm fucking awesome. I'm fucking greater than you. You fuck you. Fuck
Some
off.
UK people are cool. That guy's not though. We have good
He's
UK
like,
guys on our side.
It's me, HoJo. I'll fucking go to the pisser and I fucking
Yeah.
tinkle it and you fucking hear it.
Is HoJo a fucking UK?
Fuck
Is
you,
he from
Ali,
the UK?
Ali G.
I
HoJo?
thought HoJo was from the United. I thought he was from the United States.
Yeah, fuck.
I went
I'm
to the
fucking
Wizard.
From the East Coast.
Okay.
No.
We have
I'm good at. I'm good. I
7 and
can make
Kenzo.
fun of people.
Oh, right.
What
right,
is
right.
Them, but they're probably
anti-fandom?
asleep right now. But
You know, I could talk about why I don't like anti-fandom, but I'd rather talk about why I like the term anti-fandom. Because
so
Oh,
why don't you
fucking
like
stupid.
anti-fandom?
Did they hire that voice actor?
They just took this dude's material, and I think he's a part of their group. I have no
'Cause
idea.
normally they sound
I think it's a
really
really good term.
bad.
We ask creators what anti-fandom is.
What is
Anti-fandom
this, like an AA meeting?
It's a fan who now is not a fan because
Or
shit
the
got
media.
bad.
It's about power. It's about brotherhood and ganging up.
And
It's about
sisterhood.
feeling like you know some big secret, like you're the little guy taking on the big, shadowy, leftist, woke powers. At the end of the day, it's make-believe. It's play.
But
Wait,
but
wait,
we
wait,
are the
wait,
little
wait.
guys.
It's people who want fucking good entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we fucking want.
People are happy with Picard season 3. Like, I
Exactly.
mean, come
Yeah.
on now. They're like, ecstatic about it. Even Anna.
Because they listened.
Yeah. I mean, enjoy it.
I mean,
while
if
it
you
lasts.
Super Mario,
gave me-
Super Mario Brothers is the
I'll
best
be
example.
frankly honest. I probably could take the third season of Mando and freaking if you told me says, hey, can you trim this down to like maybe an hour the whole season? I probably could give you some good content. It would just
Yeah,
basically
heavily
cut out the whole Lizzo episode where they just as soon as they get off, get there, they just go straight to the
I still
camp.
think that's a joke.
Liz, that's disgusting.
I still don't even like her
Sorry.
and Jack Black. I was like, that's not real.
Ugh.
It's not.
Like that.
Yeah.
That is literally the epitome of a side quest. It literally you could edit that entire episode where as soon as they get there on that planet, they could literally walk over to like take the train over to where the other Mandalorians are at and everything, where that never happened and no one would miss it.
Adam, what you were trying to say something?
I lost it.
You'll probably get some other things. Trust me. We're
Yeah.
only an hour and 8
You
minutes.
just have
and I
an
sat through
older
the whole
age, that
thing.
frontal lobe starts shrinking.
Being pretend for adults, or man children. Despite what any of them say, it isn't about fandom. It's contrary to the definition of fandom, which is
Whoa. Okay. No. All right. Contrary to fandom, the fact that we are trying to protect what came first. That's why everybody pictured there. That's why all of us. That's why we speak out, because we remember what was good, and we're saying what you're doing is an abomination. It is an insult to the original intent of all these series. To call us anti-fans because we're speaking our opinion, you fucking little bitch.
You didn't just pop up as an anti-fan. You were a fan.
You're looking at exactly the point of the video. Look in the background. Look at who it is.
Yeah, look at that real quick.
They don't like Gary. They don't like Nerdrotic. They don't like all of that shit. So this is targeted
especially
toward
Ryan.
This is
Ryan
and Ryan Cannell. And this right here is him trying to be, I'm the anti-fucking critical drinker. I have an accent. Fuck you. You don't
That's
know.
a dumb hill to die on.
Yeah, and this
Yeah,
is such a straw man argument that
This
being
is
a fan
lame.
means
This
you
is
can't.
lame. This is lame.
Being
Everybody
a fan
knows that.
means you can't dislike what people do to it. You have to like something completely, no matter what they do to it. Otherwise, you're not a fan.
It's like Friday Night Lights has 10,000 viewers. Sometimes it's like, come on, there's a reason for that.
Because you know what fan service is. It's Super Mario Brothers. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. It is listening to your fucking. It is season 3 of Picard, because
It's
season
simple
1
to
I heard
do.
fucking sucked, and then after that they're like, we're gonna kind of try to drift away. Season 3, everybody's like, bravo. They listen to the fans.
I mean,
listen to the fans and shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
The thing that really irritates me about this or whatever is not. I think the thing that really gets to me is the fact that you're mad because somebody has an opposing opinion.
Exactly.
And I was like, the difference is the people that they are targeting in this have a problem with the actual content. With everything, you're having a problem with other people's opinion about that said content. Instead of just, he should have just skipped them all together and talk about, okay, well, if they're wrong, then tell me why, what your opposing opinion, and give a good argument for it. But he's not doing that. It's just he's just constantly bitching about these people, but not presenting anything of substance or whatever to the contrary.
He's just attacking the messenger. He's not.
Right.
Substantive.
They're not. Listen, the only reason they hate Jeremy, Gary, Ripa, EVS, and actual Jack Show people in here, they actually show up.
Where? Who? What?
only-
Where?
They
How
are.
much-
He takes clips from Jack Show and puts it in here. I think
Oh.
he might be in this one. I don't remember, but he does take a Jack Show episode from John
Yeah.
Malin.
Well, there's a lot of things you could get.
Yeah,
from
there's
Jack
a lot
Show.
of things he could do.
Yeah.
That's why he.
Yeah.
I usually catch some of the replays and I hear about the next day, or like Kelsey has a like a noon stream now. Like
Kelsey's great. He does a morning stream. It's noon
Yeah,
for them. I
yeah.
guess.
He gave me a wrench and he's like, "Go forth, young HoJo."
I don't even have a Kelsey wrench. That's the only
I
wrench
know,
have.
I know. I saw you in there. I almost.
That's the only one I have.
The only reason though
You're not
that
going to
they
get
hate-
one.
The only
Why
reason
not?
they're going after
Yeah,
those
yeah,
guys
you will.
though,
Yeah. We're
the only
listening.
reason they're going after the big guys is because they're the big guys right now. They
Yeah, and
you
they're
don't see
the
Culture
easy
Casino
targets
in
to
there,
go after.
but you don't see Culture Casino in there. You don't
Nope.
see let's say Sporky News
Jacksworth.
podcast.
Well,
You
the
don't
more
see
successful you get, the more attacks you get. That's just how it is.
Did he ever take? Did he ever go after
Mo-
Andre's
Mo-
channel by any chance?
Mo money, mo problems.
Which channel? Yeah.
Andre,
Midnight's Edge?
Midnight's Edge. Yeah.
Tom. Did they have Tom in there? Because Tom,
they might.
me and
He's been,
Tom
like-
are vocal about that shit when about He-Man and Turtles and all this other shit all the time.
They might.
know.
It's been.
You're not cloudy enough for them.
I know that's the reason why they don't come
Yeah.
after us. Like,
You know, that's just how they are.
yeah.
Well, trust me, this video gets a whole lot better because we're only on guide number 1.
Making things together as a community.
Make Marvel Mail again.
The result of all this is just a vortex of hate and misery, and it's all revolving around this missing.
There's a lot of
season
laughing
where-
though. We have fun with it, dude.
But
Yeah, you
here's the
gotta
thing.
have fun, you know.
I mean, we're laughing. our
Hey,
asses off.
Mephisto.
Hey, Mephisto, what's up?
Hi, person.
What? Take note of what he just said there. It's a vortex of hatred. That's all these guys are pumping out, though.
Yeah, yeah.
What I find interesting about this, I'm looking at the setup, the structure of this. They've constructed this as though it's going to be some sort of evergreen content that somebody's going to come back and watch over and over again. But like you just said, it's a vortex of nothing. All they're doing is complaining and bitching. They're not even supporting what they like because there is no defense for what they like.
What they
It's
like
just, oh.
literally fails.
Yeah.
They're not going to post about that.
It
Yeah.
doesn't continue. It dies. And when we point it out, they're like, "Nah, that's just because you guys hated it." Well, maybe we had a reason to hate it.
Again, let us
I
hate
know,
it anyway.
man.
Like, who cares? Like, let us do what we're doing over
If
here.
it's good, why aren't people going to watch it? Why aren't people going to back it? Why aren't these guys rising up? And why is Nerdrotic and them rising? EVS rising? Why are these guys becoming more successful? Why is HoJo becoming more successful?
What's important is they're putting out these propaganda videos with decent production value. We need to counteract it a little bit.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about me. I'm not at that level.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
don't give a fuck about me either, and
Yeah.
I'm very vocal and shit a lot of times.
Yeah, I mean, I am too, but like, I mean, monetarily, they haven't taken notice, but like,
They will if you get
Sure.
big enough.
yeah, I mean, issue 2 is
That's what
already
she
written.
said.
It's already.
Yeah, that's when I start noticing.
Yeah.
You know
Well, I
what?
was
That
trying
just
to-
makes me want to get big. You hear me? Actual fandom. It makes me want to get huge, like fucking massive, throbbing,
well, I was trying to-
Throbbing,
girthy.
that's the word. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah,
When I
I'm going to get massive. I'm going to get massive on YouTube.
When
yeah,
I mentioned HoJo,
let's do
you
this.
got your book funded,
As
right?
big as me.
I funded it in 13 hours, bro.
See,
Good man, it's awesome.
See,
I mean,
that's because of the work and the fact that our stuff gets funded. Freaking Razor Fist comic basically got funded off of one stream. Now,
Dude,
granted, it's
Well,
Razor
Razor Fist is
and
Razor
FNT.
Fist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ribbons got
and
funded
coffee
on
and
first
people-
day.
I funded it in 2 streams.
Yeah.
Granted, this is Razor Fist, Eric July, and people, but
Yeah.
they got funded in basically a single stream.
You could sell anything and people are going to buy
In
it.
the converse, though, these guys
that's
can't
a cult
do
of
that.
personality. I sold this off of the art and
Yeah, because nobody knows who
my
HoJo was. No
mouth.
offense, but like
my,
nobody knew.
my mouth. Like
It's
I
about
can,
his
I can,
book. Yeah.
I can
But
run
what
it
I'm-
with the best of them.
And I understand what you guys are saying, but what I'm trying to say is like, take their top dogs. They can't do what our top dogs can do.
Their top who are their top dogs? They're not even
I
producing
have no
anything.
fucking idea.
They're just
Well,
making
they're-
shitty
To be
videos.
honest,
They also
top
hide.
dogs.
They're cowards.
Yeah,
They
they
hide.
hide a
They don't
lot.
create. They don't create.
And when you call them out
Yeah,
on
the
some
black
bullshit
replies.
and use logic, they hide and come up with some other stupid
But
bullshit.
they'll block
Like-
you.
Yeah, because
Like-
me and Tom have to deal with that shit along with culture too,
Like,
and
I had-
comics.
or they'll
I
try
had
to
somebody
dodge
that
you.
makes 6 figures
first.
every campaign look at mine and say, "Dude, that would have been on the shelf in 1993 and would have sold."
Shayla, put your pussy away.
Oh, no, it's out. It's vibrating.
So I mean, it's I got a great art team. I got a good story. It's
Who's your artist? Are you saying, or is it a
yeah.
secret?
I mean, yeah. No, it's the pencilers from Greece, like mythology, the mythicals. It kind of worked hand in hand. The inker had worked with him before, and he recommended a good colorist, and it was like kismet. It all fucking fell together.
Have you been on Shane or Mandy's? I know Mandy's like MIA right now. But
Yeah. I was on there a couple months ago. I was in the middle. I was in the middle, so like,
Oh, you were in the
like,
middle.
yeah, like Shane and like came on and started talking about like Mange Davis,
Who wouldn't want
Oh,
to be
yeah.
in the middle of Mandy?
and
We all love Mandy.
yeah, it was just like if I'd have gone first, it would have been great. But
Those were some shit news, though.
I got a couple backers off of that. So
I mean, for a first
it
campaign, if
wasn't a total loss.
If it's your first one, like you did
Yeah.
really good. A lot of people
Any-
just doesn't make it.
Anyways,
like Mark Polton loves it. He was backer number 3, so that meant a lot.
Oh.
back to the trash fire.
Media or the community or the liking should be, and it just isn't.
Pillar of garbage, taking pop culture seriously. Fandom is the community of people built around a
Oh
deep
my
shared
God.
appreciation of passion for a thing.
Yeah.
Anti-fandom describes the opposite, a community built upon shared animosity and antagonism of it.
That's
That is
reality inversion.
Maybe your product is just shit.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
No. I completely. I think with this, I think they're completely just messing this completely up. If anything, I've always said that the opposite of love is not hate. It's actually apathy.
Empathy. Yeah. Oh my God, you're not the only one. Yeah, it is apathy.
So in a sense, to be true anti-fandom would be basically anybody. You wouldn't have someone like Gary with action figures up on his wall and shit. And he would be the type of person to be like a Matt Walsh to make fun of people that would do that.
Yeah, like you're
That
a
would
loser for
probably-
even liking it, right?
Right.
Arguably, Kelsey. Real quick, Kelsey's tired of Star Trek to the point that he doesn't even want to watch Picard season 3. I think that's apathy setting in. He's at that anti-fandom place.
Yeah, because
where
they fucked over
Star Trek-
everybody too much already. But
I was at that point.
Like, dude, I'm a huge Trekkie and I haven't watched a single fucking episode because when Picard season 1 came out, everybody was like, "Oh, dude, you don't want it. You don't want any of this."
Plus, they're gonna fuck you guys over again when it comes. Like,
Well, yeah, that's where I said be thankful for what we got because they're gonna go back and fuck you over again.
shows you how easy it could be. It could be done properly.
Yeah, it can be done because there was problems with it still, but they did do like good shit in the show, but there were still problems.
Yeah,
I said
and like,
that.
yeah, and people shit on the mainstream. It's like it's gone so bad. I'm like,
Yeah.
Look at it this way: it's your ex-girlfriend, bro.
Yeah.
She don't want you no more. Accept it. Move on, and fucking laugh when she falls on her fucking face.
But see, the thing is about the fandom. With the fandom, though, you still got the images in the spank bank, though, because you still got the previous content from the years of all the good stuff that they used to make, and we still do like that stuff.
And they laced in the member berries.
Same static. I can't even go back to the OT. That's how.
But I
apathetic I am.
also say that we do love member berries because we have all our old comics and stuff from the 80s, 60s, 70s, 90s, everything else. We have all our DVD tapes, our VHS. You know, we love member berries, but if it's put in a good way, like sort of like how Picard season 3 was.
Yeah.
But they did fuck that up, you know.
Yeah.
So I even put a post out on Twitter about that.
Yeah.
You know. So
I heard all about 7 of 9. I know what they did. I know what they did. I know how it ended.
Yeah.
They still ended up at the.
He was constrained by what they had done before. He tried to retcon as much as he could.
Yeah, he did, and I saw that. That's the reason why I gave
constrained by the first 2 seasons of that shit.
Yeah,
You still had to make it women at the end. It had to be women.
I haven't seen the last episode.
Honestly, the whole thing with 7 9 doesn't really bother me. It's the Raffi that bothers me.
Yeah.
Devil Made Me
Raffi
Do It hasn't
bothered
seen the
me
last
too.
episode yet, so let's cut off on any spoiler talk and.
I'm not spoil this is how I look at it. Like
Boo.
Picard season 3,
Boo.
even
I haven't even
even
watched
new
it.
characters, they have a dimension to them. They're not just a one note. I actually watched one episode of Strange New Worlds just to see what it was like. And every fucking character in that show could be boiled down to one description.
Mm-hmm.
So, number 1 is the badass strong bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Pike is a plank who only listens to the women on the bridge. You've got the angry lesbian helmswoman. You've got the angry bitch. That's all of their character. Is every single one of them is just one note.
Yeah, but I think, but if you really want, if you want to go back, I see with Strange New Worlds, I actually really enjoyed Strange New Worlds, in my opinion, and I'm kind of looking forward to the second season. It's just that, but it's going back to like, if you really think about the old Star Trek, I mean, I don't want to get too overly critical of that one because of the fact is you can say it's almost the same thing with the, before they got to the movies. Now, if you want to go back to the old like 60s Star Trek or whatever before they made the movies, you probably could say that about a lot of the people on the main bridge cast too. Now, but the big difference was with Strange New Worlds, what I really liked, it went back to the old formula of being like not just a whole continuous story. It was going back to like each episode is its own self-contained thing, and that was what was sorely missed because you didn't give any of your SJW types any kind of chance now and then to make this long narrative. Yeah, they can make a few jabs, and they did. They made a few jabs, but it can be easily dismissed because, hey, look, we know where they make it. You know who's going to write it. You just take it and consider the source. But overall, if I take it overall, the whole big picture of what I got out of Strange New Worlds, I honestly think before season 3 of Picard, I think that was the best Trek we probably got in a while. But it was something that they completely, it was something that they did not even advertise it hardly at all.
They took both of Major Barrett's characters and made them insufferable to me.
Yeah.
Real quick,
Especially
Devil, you've
Nurse
been
Chapel.
trying to say something.
I can't stand Nurse Chapel in Strange New Worlds.
I could probably do away with her.
Raster, real quick, Devil, you were trying to say
I was just saying, I haven't seen Strange New Worlds. I was gonna watch it because I've heard mixed things. Some people say it sucks, some people say it's good. So I'll give it a chance. But does anybody else feel like, I don't know, since I've only seen up to the second to last episode, I didn't like that they went with the Borg. Does that as the
it
big
was
villain?
a callback to the movies, basically,
Yeah.
and the TV show.
Well,
yeah.
before we continue this discussion, I hate to break it up because it is good. Tomorrow on Adam the Renaissance Nerds channel, they'll be having a breakdown of the whole season.
We're gonna try.
Yes,
They're gonna try.
I think
I
they
don't want to.
missed- I'll say that I think they missed an opportunity though, because the Red Door, they've been showing the Red Door the whole season, right? And it turns out it's the Borg behind it, which kind of to me was stupid because they go with the green, and but they're behind a red door. But why didn't they go? Because it would have been such a good turn with the paw race from Deep Space Nine being behind the red door, right? Because we know the paw race can possess people, so that would make sense how they got, they somehow got into him, their influence. But beyond that, it would be the perfect opportunity to loop the last season of Picard into Deep Space Nine even further. They already have the changelings. They could have had it where after they find out it's the paw wraith behind the door, the paw wraith are what's inside of him, the evil inside of him.
Right.
They could have had a shuttle coming in. Somebody says, "We need a dock. We're here to help." They let them in, guns ready and stuff, and somebody comes out and they're all, "Who are you?" And she goes, "I'm Dax," and it's Dax.
Oh, Dax.
Yeah, I even thought about that too.
That's not
Yeah.
bad.
And
It's just
yeah.
I think, yeah, the changelings are all DS9 Dominion War, but the Dominion War was spread off over enough that it involved all the Trek universe.
Yeah.
I just think because there were no other DS9 characters or plots introduced throughout it, while it's good, I like
Right.
where you're going with it. It's creative.
Yeah. Well, what
It's
I'm
just-
saying-
it would have been too little, too late for that
But what
type
I'm
of storyline
saying-
to
Yeah.
intrude.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, I was a big
I think-
DS9
I think they
fan
tried to-
when you spoiled it all. It's great.
Well, they
But
did. They
then-
tried to clean up as much as they could in the 2 seasons to make season 3 good. That's what they tried to do.
Hell, they made a joke.
I think they got something like that with
guys.
Roe.
Hey guys, Devil's trying to say something. Real quick.
Okay. What I'm saying is after Dax, then all of a sudden you could have O'Brien come out, and then when they're all like, "You guys are here to help," and they're all, "Actually, we're just the taxi," and then you could have Cisco come out. That
Oh,
would
that would've been
so
awesome.
give them
That
an
would've been
opportunity to start up Cisco. Now that Picard's ending, and hopefully not fuck it up, but bring Cisco back from the thing. He comes out of the wormhole to end the paw wraiths, to stop them, and then you could have a whole new series. They missed the golden opportunity to literally feed right into another series that people would probably like if they didn't fuck it up.
Well, I did
Here-
see on
and I think they
YouTube
did.
they did a where the prophets it was they got together. It was like a bunch of the writers from DS9. It was like what would have happened. It was like Nog came back.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, I saw that.
yeah.
Here-
It's like
here's
what we left behind. I think that's
Here's my only thing with that is the fact that this is, and again, I'm just talking for the way we perceive this. This is supposed to be a wrap up for TNG, not
Yeah.
Right.
a lead in.
Right,
for
right,
DS9.
right, yeah.
That's my only criticism of that idea, and it serves as a nice little TNG is now done. We can officially say it's done.
Well,
and it was all used to wrap up a lot. I mean, one thing I said throughout my reviews for the past several weeks was that Terry Matalas seemed to be very specific in going about tying up loose ends from plot lines that were kind of either forgotten or ignored at the end of TNG and in the movies, and therefore he did a good job of, as we said, ignoring as much of Kurtzman Shrek as he could, while then bringing it around and saying, okay, we're going to give you one more Data storyline. We're going to give you Picard and Crusher. We're going to give you this and that. We're going to give you Picard's bloodline.
Yeah.
And we're
But don't
going to
you think
tie
with-
that up for you.
But don't
I
you
th-
think
I
with Deep
think-
Space
I think
Nine, there's
another
even
thing-
bigger plot holes?
I think one of the biggest thing is with the aromatic syndrome that he had from the previous ones. They need, again, the biggest thing that they were Metalis was going to have to do was going to have to retcon a whole lot of stuff, and to be able to like make a lot of that work, you're going to have to make the call back to the Vorg. And aromatic syndrome was basically a misdiagnosis or whatever, on how they want to explain it. But like what Adam was saying with the whole thing with this was, I think this is the show is actually, I mean, it's called Picard, so it makes sense this to be the tie up for TNG. And there was a lot of things. One that I think Chef's Kiss was bringing back Rolaren.
Oh, I
Yeah,
heard
that-
about that. I saw
that episode that got me in the feels, dude.
Dude, I was just like, oh shit.
Did they mention Wolf 359 at all?
Oh yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. There was
yes.
an entire, there was an entire episode devoted to Wolf
Like
359.
I saw somebody did some AI art. And it was like this would have been a good look.
Yeah.
Like, I
I'm
looked
just-
at it, I was like, wow, this
See-
stuff just
No,
you
I-
scared
I-
Sheila. You
this
scared
video-
Sheila away, by the way.
Yeah.
That's where I really great appreciation for what's his face, the captain or whatever. And that's name slipped my mind now.
Shaw. Captain Shaw.
Yeah,
Shaw.
yeah, Shaw's
Shaw.
character. That whole bar scene with him, that's where he really shined, in my opinion.
I wish
was great.
They, didn't do what they did.
You
with
guys
him,
just
but-
can't wait to talk about this till tomorrow. I'm trying
It's
to
a
sound
taste.
as
It's
Adam
a
too.
taste.
I'm trying to
It's
sound
a
as
taste.
It's a taste. It's a teaser.
My wife just texted me. She said, "Come to bed."
Look, we're just
Wait,
teasing here, okay? And everything. We haven't blown our load yet.
Real quick, somebody said they need to go to bed.
It's just a little nipple play.
This
Little
just
finger
the
play.
pre.
We're
This
good.
just the pre-cum version.
See, Dermy would have already came by now.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is tying into this video. We are fandom because when we get something good, we talk about it like this. We talk about theories and things and
Yeah.
characters and things like that. When they give us shit, all we can talk about is why it's shit and all of the outside stuff that they have to cram in to make it shit.
That's exactly what I said. Like I was like, no, it's not. It's not because I'm hating at you because what you are. It's because your story is shit, and I'm going to tell you exactly why.
I said that like that one night I got upset and I was like, dude, we call out the shitty shit and call out the good things.
The reason I
Praise him
became
for
a
the good shit,
writer,
you know?
the reason I
Yeah.
became a writer is because I saw these shitty movies and read shitty books. I was like, okay, this is how we do it better. That's how you become a good writer. Is you read shitty things and you watch shitty things, and then you're like, this is where you fucked up.
And to
This
CJB's
is what
point,
I would do better.
when one of the a frequent comment I got throughout my reviews is that you're actually doing a positive review on something, because usually my long form reviews are selected to rip on something like Wheel of Prime or Rings of Power, where I'm going to take the time to break it all down on every little moment of why it's crap. But no, I devoted when I do long form review, it takes me like 3 hours to do that thing. So I devoted the time and the effort and watching it to show something fun.
Yeah.
And people were surprised, like, oh, whoa, this is what it looks like when you're happy and excited about something. And I said, yes, I wanted to share that this time.
People were shocked that I was actually giving saying positive things about Picard and everything else. Dude, I'm a second generation Trekkie. My dad was the original. I'm second generation. I got to hang out with the original cast at conventions all the time because they were security for the conventions, man.
Cool,
so
man.
Star Trek and Doctor Who and Star Wars and like Superman, all that shit's in my blood, man.
Yep.
You know? So yeah, I was like, yeah, they could have done better over here. But dude, you need to praise them for this because they actually were giving Kurtzman the big fuck you and go, see, you can do Star Trek. The
Terry
way-
Matalas gives a shit. He gives
yeah,
a shit.
and I say that, you know.
All right, I want to take a moment here. Just take a minute.
Yeah.
Sheila, put Sheila full screen.
Why?
Real quick.
No, it's
Sheila,
always a plus.
Before we do
Just-
this, Sheila, send the invite. HoJo, you got to go.
Yeah, man, laptop's about to die.
It was nice talking to you, HoJo.
It was
Yeah.
nice talking to you guys. Please go back his comic. I do have the link and actually the description of this video of the stream, so you guys can actually go back and do it whenever. I did it beforehand. Guys,
Yep,
go check
there
it
you
out.
go.
It does
Be
look
prepared.
awesome, and I will be backing it. So
You heard that. I'll hold you to it.
Nice to meet you, HoJo.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, nice to
Have a
meet
good
you,
night,
brother.
Yeah,
Take
man.
it easy.
Sign my
See you
books
later
I
on.
bought.
Oh, you got the. Yeah, I'll sign both.
And I
my
retweeted
book.
your. I retweeted your
With the
stuff
Sharpie
or
butt
whatever.
plug.
Yeah, I retweeted your comic and stuff on my Twitter and shit.
Probably a silver, not a butt plug.
Silver Sharpie butt plug.
Because, I mean, if we get to $7,000, we're gonna do the Peter Gilmore print. with
Is that the
everybody.
stretch goal?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, the stretch goal. Gotcha.
Big stretch.
yeah.
Very good.
Sheila, send the thing. Now I'll make you full screen. Then we're going back to e-fapping.
I sent it. Thank you. And why am I full screen? Hi.
There
Oh,
she is.
Hello.
All right, just hold there for a second.
How
My
you
mouth.
doing?
I don't know if I should hold this.
Hey, Sheila, can you raise your arms above your head?
Can you stand up for a second?
No, are you guys like are you being an armpit like
They are.
weirdo?
No, just
no.
raise your arms above your head real quick.
Why? Are you being an
Because it helps out
All
your
right, all right,
posture.
hang on, guys.
don't think I
Okay,
trust this.
all right,
She
look
knows.
at the.
She knows. She's
look-
like, I don't know what
all
you're
right, all right.
talking about.
I don't-
Look, you see the live thing at the top? No, put it back on. Put it back on. See,
Wait,
you
I-
made her turn her camera off.
because I was putting my arms up off camera to see what it looks like and see what's going on. But okay, good. What now?
Okay, all right.
It's nothing bad.
All right, now everybody, just take a second. Look at the timer there.
Breathe.
35. Now,
Drink it in.
don't say anything.
Drink it in.
Okay, that's good. All right, now take it away. All right, now the whole point of that was and everything is because we sound like a whole bunch of virgins there for a second and everything. And that was just a palate cleanser for the audience. Okay, so back to talking about nerd shit and everything.
Wait, I got a palate
Raise your
cleanser.
arms up. Wasn't
I was wait. I've got a good palate cleanser. I was saving this in case things got too gay, but if we need to just take a moment.
Oh,
here.
is it who
What?
I think it is?
No, I found this randomly.
Oh, hello.
Wait, what is the arms up thing?
screen
Because I
it.
need to know.
Full screen it.
Please.
How does it stay? Oh, this glued.
Hang on.
You exited it out, you stupid.
No. When I
do
hit
that with
full
tape.
screen, it exited out. Here, I'll show you.
I need to pass
Oh,
that to Snoop.
Sheila,
push the
when you raise your
buttons.
arms up, it pushes your boots
Yeah.
It pushes them down. Why is that good to have the booty pushed
out.
out?
Makes it more
Why is it-
prominent.
Look, it was just a palate cleanser.
Hey, Dermy, it's
That's
back.
shit.
It's back. Bring it
I know
back
it's
up.
back. And hi, MK Ultra. How you doing, bud?
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
What's up, dude?
It's palate
Everyone have a
cleanser.
good night.
Palate cleanser
Apparently.
before we get
And you were
back to
wrong, Jeremy.
stupidity
That is not what happened.
Dang.
Damn.
How-
Damn.
Wow.
You know what? How does it stay on? This is.
I like
I
that
don't
grin.
care.
Tape.
Tape.
That's
Black
tape.
She's like, I know I'm fucking hot.
Wait
What's up?
wait for the grin. Wait for the
Look at
grin.
her butt.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
There's another one. Hang on. I got another one. Hold on. There's another one down farther down the list here. All right. Hang on.
So,
hang on.
are you
gonna be
bookmarking
Lizzo.
these now?
MK, you came
Well,
at
I
the right time.
bookmarked this for
A
today.
perfect time.
Listen, I
Adam,
told
have
you.
both
I
your
had
hands
this.
on top of the desk.
Hey, real quick.
I got this just in
Jeremy,
case you
you
got
have to take a
gay.
shot, man.
Yeah. Because Wookie B Bad tipped another $20. Says, look, guys, this guy needs shots. Cough it up.
Please, we need more alcohol.
Wookie just wants to see him topless.
Shot.
It is
I
quite
want
the
to see
sight.
the next lady topless.
Whoa.
He's got bigger ones than I do.
There you go.
Hello,
G-cup Dermy.
Whoa,
Yeah.
nurse.
So was this like a Gorilla Tape sponsored?
I don't
one-way?
know, and I didn't care when I
It's
found it.
tactful, like very nice.
That one's for winter
Like-
because it's got studs on it.
And this was just the winter
hi.
collection.
Oh, look at that.
That's going all the way in there.
Yeah,
Jeremy, for once, I'm going to say hello back taco.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
See,
fuck, right?
see, back taco it has no gender.
In this case, Dermy, obviously, but not the one you.
Not
like.
Dermy's version. I
back
want this
tacos
version.
are always good, and I like.
You like those
back
empanadas.
tacos, pound cake. I mean,
That kind. I mean, this kind. I would do this kind before the kind Dermy likes. I mean, honestly, you're not.
Jizz.
Damn.
Yeah, that's all woman.
Mm-hmm.
That's all woman. Okay, palate
Yeah.
cleanser. There we go.
Thank
Palate
you.
cleanser's done. Did I kick somebody? Oh
And you
no, I
got
didn't.
Comics' face over there. I mean, Culture's face in the corner.
He's like,
You know what?
like
He looks
Josh
drunk
You know
in
what?
that.
Culture.
It's like he's
would
watching the
respect
videos
it.
with us.
Culture.
He's like
would
here,
respect
he's with us in spirit.
I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
Yeah, I know he'll appreciate that.
Now we'll get back to this.
He's not going to watch it. Don't worry.
You should give him laser eyes when you do that.
Oh, she's so
What the fuck is this?
gamer in here.
Wait, there is Jesus. Oh, look, the big mouse down in the corner.
There's Ethan Van Skyper.
You have Animal. You got Adam and Sitch.
Who's this?
I like those
Didn't
guys.
she
Yeah,
show her
okay,
badge on stream?
she got disowned by geeks and gamers and most of the community after her bullshit.
Wait, who?
Did she
Mecha
show her
Random?
vagina?
Mecha random. Yeah. There's a lot of
She
people on
got
here.
disowned.
Yeah, completely.
I'm a moderator for like 90% of the people on screen right now. So
For fuck's sake. Dan sings. That's all he really
We get
does.
it, Sheila. We know you're a big
That
deal.
is cool, man.
Thank you.
And
for
they got the
acknowledging.
hijabi gamer. Like, what
She's a
did she do
sweetheart.
bad?
She's
Yeah,
harmless.
she's sweet as shit.
Hijabi gamer is harmless.
Doesn't she stream
Yeah.
with you guys, or is that's a different?
She's
hijabi?
actually very
No,
apolitical.
yeah, technically.
Ryan,
I
I
haven't been on
think,
stream with her
has a
yet,
show with
but
her every
she's a
week.
sweetheart.
I've streamed
Ryan
with her.
Leach,
She's pretty
she's
cool,
nice.
man.
Who's the hijabi girl that you guys have? I've seen one of you guys.
Hijabi
stream.
gamer. We haven't
just
streamed with her, but
games.
she is.
She's completely harmless.
I don't know.
She's a sweetheart.
I thought I
She's
saw
like,
you guys streaming.
she's like one of the most wholesome people out there.
Yeah, she
she's
was on the meme
badass, but
stream, I
she's
believe.
wholesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she has been on the
Yeah.
meme
I
stream.
saw her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
I'm
My
drunk.
favorite guy's
Okay,
missing
shut
out
up.
here.
She's nice.
She's on Legion Talk.
Yeah, she's on Legions. Yeah.
It's also too. Pause again. Dan Vask. Who the hell has a problem with Dan Vask?
He just makes music,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
I
cool.
pretty
He makes
much,
music
yeah.
and likes to piss off Jeremy with whale bones. I mean,
Yeah.
I love these two pictures of Ryan. They're just.
Yeah, they had to
Yeah.
put
Yeah.
Ryan on
Yeah.
there twice.
Or
Well, they have
Jay.
Jeremy
He
on
has
here.
Jay
But
up there.
you can't. You gonna put so much. Like he has a like so much bigotry going
Wait,
on.
is Jay
you know,
up
you
there? Jay
Yeah,
doesn't
Jay-
deserve to be up there.
He is the most
drunk
milk
does it,
toast.
yeah.
He never,
Jay is
he
one of
never-
the nicest people
Yeah.
ever.
And the
He
best
doesn't-
people of any of us. Like he's a
Yeah,
good guy.
and
He's,
dude,
ha-
I've
he's
hung out
happy.
with Jay
He's
and shit.
happy.
And Jay is one of the nicest, chillest dudes ever.
Well,
They
he
have,
does real
he's an actual
charity
good
work.
human being who goes
Yeah,
out and
he
does
is.
things for people. I mean, this
Like,
Doesn't he
without
go to
virtue
third world
signaling
countries and
even.
build houses for like little kids?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he does.
Like
Yeah.
you don't get any better than that. He's so humble about it. Yeah. So fuck these people for even putting him on there. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, Ryan,
Jay
I
is-
understand. I mean, Ryan.
Yeah,
Adam
Ryan,
and
I
Sid
understand.
are
you know.
Show us this guy's
Ethan-
phony without like saying it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Stupid argument.
Who's this
when you have these
Pelosi's
people.
friend? Who's that?
That
I mean-
that is.
Gabe El Taib.
Mecca,
Oh.
fuck her. But
Well, I
Gabe
know.
Elton is on there?
I recently watched the Mecha Random drama, and that was pretty funny.
With Midnight's Edge and whoever-
With that, and then a couple other people, and the whole,
Some
I
of
think
them.
Anna
Why
too.
don't
I
you
got
fucking have
dragged
that
into that
cam
bullshit when
thing.
it came out because I was backing Tom. So
Well, she
you
was
know.
being a
Yeah,
dumb.
yeah.
yeah.
But my
Yeah.
favorite guy, that what was it? What's his name? Josiah Rising or
Josiah?
Josiah
Oh,
Rising?
yeah, Josiah.
He's
yeah.
my favorite.
He's not even on here, is he? Is he on
Yeah,
here?
he's not even on here.
He's right
He's
here.
my
He's
favorite
Josiah's
one.
a good dude.
He's a big channel.
This
Yeah.
is Josiah. Trust me.
Is it?
Where?
What? Right here. This is actually Josiah's room. This is his headset and stuff. I've seen it enough times. That's Josiah.
Oh, okay. Because he
Oh,
does.
okay.
He belongs on there.
Oh,
Yeah.
YouTube.
Oh,
They hired an editor for this. Can you believe that?
They hired people. They
Yeah, they had to.
What?
They did.
Well, no, they have like a bunch of
Your
templates
voice
that you can
is
get
your
off
power.
stream.
Yeah, but they still gotta get a guy to do it. You know, it seems simple to you and I,
No
but
matter how much hate you expect, no matter how much hate you know you will get,
You are never prepared for how hard it hits you.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Please.
This explains everything now.
This is the face of our enemy.
no, their voices are very funny. A lot
Holy
of times.
shit! I didn't realize the
Makes
Turks
my
are
voice
act-
sound like fucking dude. I thought I had a bad voice.
But you're on our side, so it's all good.
Yeah, I know. I've
why
been
does
there.
that guy have a
since the start,
deadbolt on his door?
That's where he keeps the children.
Okay, I was gonna say like, I've never seen a bedroom door with a deadbolt.
I was trying to figure out why
the key or is it a deadbolt?
I don't know. Oh, this is. I was
It's
thinking
really
the
high
circle.
up if it is.
Oh, Bob right there now with his wife's OnlyFans light still going on. He's like, oh, don't mind me and everything. Old Jerome in the bag is pounding my wife.
Hey, I gotta do a Twitch stream later on. She's gonna be in the bathtub, so everybody watch out. We gotta get out later on. Okay.
And Dane,
He's the grunter.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But this is the
Which one's
grunter.
the
These two are like their leader. Organized Chaos just grunts after everything. He
They
goes
look like they download.
You know, like right now he would go like
pedo shit.
Yeah, these two look like they're into pedo stuff.
Chris Hansen.
This guy, I think he would be.
Visit.
Hello,
Yes,
my name is
they're
Chris
definitely-
Hansen. Would you like to sit
You
down?
need to be careful around him.
And that down there looks like a bargain bin critical drinker, you know.
Nah, more like a
Drink-
bargain bin Ryan, but
Drinkles.
but that's just
Turf,
okay.
Turf looks like the guy down there probably thinks that the Hooters girl is into him.
Wait, she's not.
I tip
Keeps
her
going
all the
back and
time.
bothering her.
You want
It
more
was training
ketchup?
order.
Or like
she
the when you
likes
go to
me.
the strip
She
bar and they
likes
think
me.
the girls
No,
are
but she
into
said
them.
she told me what she's into, dude. No.
Look, JB, there's been other conversations going on.
And this
so-
is an EFAP. This is how an EFAP works.
Yeah, dude, have you seen over there on his channel? Dude, they talked
I
for
have had
8
sex.
hours. And for like, and they only got through like a half hour of the movie.
That's just how it goes.
Yeah,
That's how the
it goes,
professionals do it. We're
That's how an
amateurs.
EFAP goes, man.
It goes for like 12 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me, this
Sometimes.
actually gets this gets good.
Yeah, over on MF for one time when that one trailer came out, the Karen trailer, we basically sat down there for 2.5 hours talking about the trailer, and we EFAP'd the whole trailer, but we talked about it for 2.5 hours. Just a trailer. It was like 2 minutes.
Karen was Karen was a work of art.
Yeah.
Pure gold. I wish I had a channel at the time. It was
Oh, dude,
beautiful.
we went hard on the Karen thing over a Matt's channel. So
let's continue.
Call you names, to bully you, to intimidate you.
Let's see, who do we have? Do you guys know who this is? Because I figured it out today.
I don't know who that
there's
is.
Anna and
That is that's Mahler.
No, it isn't.
What?
That's
I've
Mahler.
never seen Mahler.
No one's ever
Mal-
seen
No,
Mahler.
Mahler has shown his face before. He said it. He's used to do face reveals, but
He's devastatingly handsome, is what the problem is.
yeah, he's probably looked a whole lot better now. Why is Nick Rekieta here?
He's all like hiding in the back.
He is Chief Grifter. He is Chief Grifter.
Well,
Oh. Where's Eric
yeah,
July?
but-
Is Eric on there? Or is this all white?
Yeah,
right,
Ripper's
right next
there.
to, literally,
Where-
the two black guys are together.
Oh, wait, where's the other black guy? Who else is black?
Nick.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. He sometimes
He
is black.
identifies as black.
Do you
He's
see
a
they put the
black best friend.
quarterlin over there in the corner?
Why
I
is
love
Douglas Mabel in
I
there?
love the ass face.
I love the
Why
old
is
picture of
Mabel
Ethan
in
Van
there?
Sciver. That's a
There's actually reasons for that.
They
Who's the
had to
kid in
get
the corner?
one girl in there, and they
Oh, yeah,
put
shit, I
Anna
didn't
in there.
notice Ethan. That is
yeah.
a best picture.
What's
I
Anna
know.
doing? I mean,
I love how this is supposed to be like an own face for Az, but Az does this for the fun.
Az does that for
Yeah,
shits
that
and
is
giggles
okay.
all
One
the
group of
time.
people. I
he
want
does
to
it
hang
for
Who's
these
the-
people
the-
so they
the-
can take screenshots.
Who's the one that you had the cursor on in the far
I don't
left
know,
right
That's
but-
Star
corner?
Wars Theory. That's Star Wars
That's Star
Theory.
Wars theory.
That's
Back when he
No,
don't even
he
know
looks like
these
he looks like a kid.
Is that
Was that
Camelot?
before he had
No.
cancer?
That
I
might be
don't know.
Cam. I don't know.
Well, he got it.
He looks
from
so
the
young.
Last Jedi, so you know. Yeah.
I see Josiah there in the middle. I guess that's who that is.
No, yeah, that's Josiah.
Who's
That's
the guy
the guy right
behind
there.
Josiah? I don't.
Yeah, Chris
Creeper.
Gore talks about stuff he likes all the
Oh.
time. He doesn't, you know.
You got world class bullshitters. Jeff is on.
No, that's World Quest. Yeah, that's World Quest.
And if they actually knew anything, if they actually were true fans, they actually know Chris Gore was on old G4 as actual
Yeah,
host.
was.
Look, they
I
still put the
actually
cutest
met
ones
him.
up front. though.
But,
Yeah,
but
I actually
guys,
met Chris Core and got to hang out with him like for
Chris
maybe
Gore-
5 minutes.
but-
I was like, talked about movies and comics and shit.
Chris
with him.
Gore.
Yeah.
guys, Chris.
Yeah,
Gore
Chris
said
Gore
make
used to be
people
on
make
old
the
G4.
other
He was a regular host.
I've seen him in comic. I feel like I've seen him in comic
Yeah.
chat. It
You've
was
seen
somebody.
But he was
No,
part of
he's
that
badass.
Film Threat magazine.
No, Sheila mentioned it. What I find fascinating is they've used a lot of old pictures. Of
They
people
are.
here.
They're so old.
Because they're lazy. They just use Google. I think that's what the problem.
Look how
I mean,
younger Ethan is. Like
That's like
Ethan
a
has
terrible
hair.
picture.
It's
Ethan
a
looks a lot
terrible
better.
picture of Ethan.
There's a lot.
He looks like he's
Jeremy-
running for Congress or something.
Yeah.
Jeremy hasn't worn the Star Wars hat for 3 years.
Ethan's chin used to connect to his neck, like it used to connect. and
Yeah.
then-
That's an
that was
old ass pitch. That's back when I used to hang out with Ethan at conventions, man.
Yeah.
This
That's
is
when he was really
this
fat.
has to be at least in the past 2 years because this is too nice of a picture of Nick Rekieta, and he got his DXLR in the past 2 years.
Yeah, that's not pretty. He needs to cut that off. Like, just no.
He needs to go back to the grainy look. He
Blur
looks
it.
good.
That's what I do. I blur my depth. I'd be ruined.
Well,
if
you look good in any lighting, honey.
Oh, please.
Dude, it's your mom.
Shut up.
Mom.
Adopted mom.
No, Camelot's too new. I don't think he'd be in there because he just started popping up recently.
That, but
I thought that was him in the lower left, but I guess not.
this looks like Camelot. This really
Yeah,
does.
That's Jeff Hicks.
Oh,
that's
Jeff
Hicks.
Hicks?
That's
No, not him. Wait, who's Jeff Hicks? I don't even know who that is.
That's Jeff from World Class Bullshitters.
Yeah,
I don't know
Oh, the upper right, but I'm talking about the lower left, second to the last.
This guy?
Wait, where's your cursor? I don't see your cursor.
The red thing.
I don't fucking see a red thing, dude.
Okay.
Who makes that cursor
Rekieta.
red?
Me.
No, I was
You're retarded.
Rekieta.
On the bottom row, on
Bottom
the
row.
left, but there's not the old guy, but the second one.
This
that guy.
one?
Okay, now I see it.
That's
oh, yeah.
Mauler.
That's
Tiny.
apparently Mauler. I mean,
Why is
You
it-
know, this is
I
like
actually
where
I
that
actually
voice
have
would come from.
Oh, that's
I have proof
Mahler?
that That's
Who's that?
Mahler.
Okay,
Okay.
good for
And
him.
it does it breaks
I'm
your
not gonna
brain,
believe
but
that's
when you
Mahler.
scroll through his videos,
He looks like he's from the south.
Objectively is new. Literally, it says "long kid dumb."
I like that cuck picture you made of
He's a
Raster
long
Caster
man.
of this guy.
Oh yeah, it's very accurate.
that-
Instead of the thin, suave dude or whatever with the Captain America hat on and everything, yeah, I figured he needed something a little bit more accurate.
That's how he really looks. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
More like
just
yeah.
Cheeto dust.
I mean,
What were they saying before we got to this point?
we just push play.
Yeah, just
I don't
push
know.
Woka's
They are sent to
poverty.
hate on you.
No,
No.
And perhaps much worse.
they specifically say
Go
don't
cry
hate on-
about a Zionist. What
Who
the
said that?
fuck?
Who said that?
Wait, I think that was Ryan. I'm not sure. It was Ryan or Jeremy.
I mean, I'm not mad at him. Who is
They are
Johnny?
sent to
No, but this is like
Onesie
this is
Loco?
fake.
These are
So
like random people.
manufactured.
These are just YouTube comments that they just.
But it's
from
no,
people
none of these
post-
people.
You
are
didn't even put a
saying
name for that one.
it. Wow.
Question. Because I'm a retard. What the fuck's a
Yes.
Zionist?
Judy.
Someone who's
me.
Hey,
Pro-Israel.
can I say something? So I'm the Gen Z here.
Yeah.
The fact that I don't know what half these words mean and I've never actually heard them used, does that say something about how our society actually is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm Gen X, so
Zionist used to be something people threw around a lot.
We're supposed to be hearing these words
It's
everywhere, like we're super racist,
Yeah.
homophobic, and stuff. Yet I don't hear them.
People used to
It's,
be.
it's
very
another
anti-Jew.
it's an anti-Semitic slur, is what it is.
yeah, it is. That's
Okay.
what it is.
We've evolved past
This is
that.
much better ones.
We're like,
Yeah, at least call me a kike
This
or
is what
something. you know,
happens.
it's
come on.
okay to be a Jew. It's okay to be a kike. It's okay.
Hey, YouTube.
Hey, I could call myself a kike. I'm a Jewish.
Yeah, he is okay, you know.
My baby is half kike. I mean, half Jewish.
Oh my God, we're staying.
Why is it so sad in my face?
Really getting enlisted.
She's like, I'm half cake.
She's half chosen.
My baby.
Dermy, you can't keep your ball busters around when you go to monetization anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You're
it's
gonna
like
get
on,
screwed.
it's like when we do the MF for every Friday, we know that ain't gonna get monetized some nights.
True.
You have to, but you're gonna have to curate, and you're gonna have to cut these away
But you do
when
get
you
to
hit
keep the super
1,000.
chats.
Push the button.
I don't
You
know
get to
if
keep
we're
the
going
super
because,
chats.
we didn't have to.
I'll
get
be
rid of
honest
the
with you. I wouldn't even try at this point to even try to get monetized on YouTube. 'Cause, I mean, if you-
No, try because
quit.
you can keep the super chats, but you're not going to get the video monetized. But
Yeah.
you
The video's
still
never
get
going to
super-
get monetized.
It's not going to make any
fuck
money,
it.
even.
No, I'm
if it's
talking
monetized.
monetization in general. I mean, it took me 3 tries to get.
Well, that's
You know,
because
there's,
you're
there's
you.
this thing called Rumble that you can get monetized day one.
Well,
so you know,
I got
I am
monetized like
I am going to be
decade.
trying to figure out.
I'm just going to start my channel on OnlyFans.
There you go. I'm gonna make a AI voice of you, Raster Caster. I have the
Anyways,
technology.
organized chaos.
When you pierce the anti-fandom.
I feel so used.
It's not.
Well, join the club.
It's not
No,
fun when you
yeah,
pierce
really?
the anti-fandom bubble, when you break our worldview, but you haven't. You say bullshit. Okay.
You know, I think I figured it out what it is with this anti-fandom little cuck or whatever. I know I know his backstory. I know his backstory now. He's just mad because during FNT he didn't get his super chat read.
Look at that.
No, I think it's more that.
That's it.
That's that guy who he talks really funny. Can you push play? I want to see how this guy talks. If it's
I think I remember this episode. Ethan crushed him.
Yeah.
Oh, Ethan already.
So disproven, and you love to use it.
It's a nice way of not calling you gay. You know,
Stop being so gay. An insult?
Yeah.
But it's also not in.
That's the guy who's like, I'm not a
Oh,
simp.
that's right. Use Andor.
Dude, we make fun of that guy on John De La Rosa's channel so bad. He's like ridiculous.
He's awful.
He's like, I'm not a simp. And he's
Wait, was this
simping for
Andor?
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Andor.
Yeah.
So Jeremy just didn't care. He said, here it's good, but who cares?
He watched like one episode and said that I'm
He
out.
watched, I think 2 and said he's out. I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah,
I
I
really
watched
didn't even go
like
against
one
this.
episode and fucking.
I thought the show was boring.
It was boring and it
I
had no
always-
real Star Wars in it at all.
He's a great supporting character and a supporting actor, which is what Diego Luna should be. But of course, Diego Luna has the diversity aspect, and they're pushing identity politics with this. They 100% are.
When you decide to call out these toxic channels for what they are, which is just a cesspool of bigotry.
I got
bigotry. Oh God, that's pull up.
I love how they censor this, but listen.
I get like responding to Comicsgate elves.
What's more racist? Calling some
They censored out him saying the F slur.
The one that I say all the time that I get even on your show and people get
Yeah,
mad
and
at me.
I harp on you about it, even though I personally don't care. that it's used.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Ground your mom?
I mean,
Fuck up.
lose monetization. Ooh.
Yeah, when I go over to the throwdown, I have to watch my mouth
What was
half
that,
the time.
CJP?
I have to watch my mouth too, but I always forget until afterwards.
Yeah.
Why does Jim's friend look like his head is detached from his body? Like his head is.
Yes, I was gonna say that.
He looks like what you would. He looks like like when you try to shave Barbie's head. You know. Like chemotherapy Barbie.
Look at these
more
guys.
racist?
They don't have any fun. They don't laugh. They don't
Buddy
have
a
anything.
nigger or doing a lynching.
What's he doing with his hands?
They're the ones
He's
that just said that.
Old Mr. Burns with his hands out there.
Wait, who said the N word? Because we don't say the N word.
Hold on. Show me a fellowship stream. Show me a comics stream. Show me any stream where anybody's actually said it. I mean, everybody jokes about John Malin threatening to say it, but no one's actually ever
It's
said
a lot
it.
of innuendo and joking just to piss those guys off, but
I
there's
know.
nobody saying that word.
And they just freaking said it though.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
They
What
know
is
how to
receipts?
say it.
Wait,
There's no
wait.
receipts on that.
What is more racist, calling somebody the N word or a lynching?
Well, one's actually illegal, the other's not.
One is an act and one is something you're saying out of your mouth. I mean, so it's like, yeah. I mean,
I figured it out. I figured out. Eric July says it all the time.
Oh
Does he say it with an ER. With ER, does he?
Yeah,
Especially when you get him worked up. Hey, wasn't there a time when I forgot which one of these little cucks, whatever, that was talking shit to Eric and they kept on stalling and would not get on to his channel?
I think
The
All of them
debater.
do that. They all do that.
They all do
I can't remember which one it was. It was very recent though.
We're gonna
They all
chaos.
kind
I
of
don't think either is racist. I mean, one is a word that people give way too much power to, and the other, there were plenty of white people who were lynched. It's
Fun fact:
it
the
One is
largest
a crime.
specific.
Actually, fun fact: the reason we celebrate Columbus Day is because the year prior we had the largest mass lynching of Italian immigrants.
Sometimes people need to be lynched. Doesn't mean that
Wait,
they could be
wait,
white
no,
people.
no, no, no.
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Oh,
Minecraft.
dude, she
in
just
Minecraft,
pulled a
that's
Ruben
She
right
said-
there, dude.
She said nothing wrong. Can so? All right. This is going to show my ignorance here. This is going to really show my ignorance. Can Can someone explain to me exactly what is the act of a actual lynching?
I don't.
You want me to just like describe it? Like,
Yeah,
do,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's like
From the lynching and a hanging.
Can I do it like
yeah,
in like
yeah, but I
interpretive
think I
dance?
think it also involves like a group of like vigilantes taking somebody out and doing it without,
and get a
through
twig
law,
from a tree or
whatever.
something like that.
Yeah, but no. Well, that just says it's a mob. But I mean, what is the difference from a hanging and a lynching?
You could ask Google.
Because a mob does
Ask
it, not the justice system.
GPT will tell us what the difference is. You could ask Chat GPT.
I'm just.
Hey Alexa, what's a lynching?
Perfect. No, I'm gonna ask Chat GPT right now.
Unless live.
I cannot answer that because blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
Eddie,
quickly.
immediately throwing this.
How does one lynch?
I'm gonna get stonewalled.
Playlist, my channel.
It's like
anyway.
Private video. Private video.
If you see the fire and the torches come walking down, then yeah, there's a lynching gonna happen.
How many torches is required for it to be legally considered a lynching?
I think
It
3,
says
at least 3.
ChatGPT said lynching refers to the extrajudicial killing of an individual or a group of individuals, usually by a mob or vigilante group, without a legal trial or due process of law. Historically, lynching in the United States was often used as a tool of terror and intimidation against certain folks.
So you could probably use this argument again with these rip their channel. So
it's a
with
new
these
day now.
guys,
It's used against white people. Now.
you could use the legal argument and say they were not torches; they were tiki torches.
Tiki room.
That's all.
My channel. I love you guys, Sheila.
Thank
you.
And join us next time as we all wear white polos with red hats.
I'm just asking questions.
With a work with
Yep. Pull the venti. I'm just asking questions.
That's all.
I love this.
White guy will eat a piece of chicken and be like, that's some good chicken. Watermelon's so good. Black people will eat it and they say,
I love John Malin. He's a fucking.
John's fucking hilarious, man.
He's great. I love his faux racism. His faux racism is the best.
He's not wrong, but also this is a joke.
But what,
It's a
like,
blatant
was it
joke.
Eddie Murphy who did it back in the day? What's
I
the
think it was
black
Dave
guy?
Chappelle
Kool
who did this.
Aid, so.
At this
Yo,
point,
look
yes.
what I got. Look what I got when I did this.
Oh yeah.
Share journey.
Show me. I got a big screen. Let me big screen it. My
Yeah, you
screen
guys
is-
are totally.
I'm still not
exactly
showing
the same.
mine. I'm not
Oh
showing
yeah, I
mine.
saw that. Yeah, he's your twin.
I got
he's your
quarter black.
twin.
I'm happy with that.
I got twin to John
Caesar.
Malin. I feel good
I
about
got-
that.
I got Tom, so.
Real
got
quick,
Ryan
guys.
Here's something I completely disagree with. When is it? How is it that positive stereotypes are now considered racist? You know, if someone had a positive stereotype about me, I would definitely take
You
it
would
and
be
be like,
racist.
"Well, thanks,
They
man.
don't
That's
though, because
appreciated."
you're from the South,
It's like Asians are good at math, and I'm like, why is that a bad stereotype? Yeah, that'd be a great thing to be known for.
Because they also.
That's like
Never mind.
that's like saying Adam has a lot of money in his basement.
No, that's not where I have my Jew gold. I have my Jew gold someplace.
Everybody knows where the jewel gold is. It's wrapped around your
And,
neck
like-
next to your fake baggie.
It's because if that's true, Raster, then the other thing about Asians might be true, and that's just racist because it's
What, they have squinty eyes?
never
It's the motion of the ocean.
the driving. I mean,
It's even
they can't drive.
Listen.
That's all.
I'm Asian from the waist down. Okay, it's perfectly fine. It's
Good
a
for
stereotype.
Aw.
Actually, I'm probably bigger. I'm probably bigger over there. I'm above average over in Japan.
Above, from the chest up, you are, yes.
Yeah.
Well above average.
Over in Japan,
it's a dermy.
And well above height wise,
He's the
but
Ron Jeremy.
you're right on par for the, Ryan.
Shut up, Sheila.
You know what I mean.
It looks like a cutter hitter, the poker never.
Run Jimmy got paid for his titties and his cock.
You guys know what?
All right, maggots, listen up. Popo's about to teach you the pecking order. It goes you, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, Popo's stool, call me, then Popo. Any questions?
What's
I really liked it when Justin Trudeau played that part.
Mr. Popo.
I'm fucking Popo.
Political predator.
And even if you think you're ready for it, it'll hit you harder than you expect.
And you'll jizz everywhere. He got stock
The many big
footage.
studios made it clear that they'd be making an effort to be more inclusive with their projects involving more
Oh,
women.
fuck you.
More
inclusive. Inclusive.
Oh, his responses.
Wait, you got Bree and you got the shit store from Jedi in there.
And of course, they put all the Mary Sues on the screen.
Oh,
If you wanna
there's
see-
Internet Daddy.
I kind of want to see Ray and Captain Marvel.
Oh yes,
That'd be a good lesbian
not like we
scene.
did
Yeah,
it
that would be
already
good.
have black characters,
It's
LGBTQ
in my
characters.
head.
Yeah, and
And
what
in
if he
there.
doesn't get that the diversity and inclusive is actually code for shitty writing and bad movies?
Just
And
focusing on their
that's always-
identity. Like they're all
The
gay. How
gimmick.
can-
Yeah.
Every
And
single
what is the
of
one
them,
common denominator of every single character on the screen?
At least
They've all been
bisexual.
canceled.
Gay.
Yeah, they
Every
Bisexual
comic book,
or they're
every
different
comic book
race.
canceled. All failures. Nobody likes them.
And you know what? Bucky should have been the next Captain America. There, I
Yeah.
said it. So
In the MCU, yeah.
Mhm.
Technically, he
should have
was in the
been.
comic
He
books.
was a black man.
Yeah,
wasn't
he,
he?
Bucky was an
No,
awesome
Bucky-
Bucky
no.
Cap. Yeah.
No.
Bucky
also
would have
he-
made more sense because
he
he would
ended
be a part of his redemption arc.
I thought
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
was
but
dead.
also he ends up giving it up in the comics because he realized he can't live up to Steve's
Yeah.
Steve's
I
position.
have
He is
that
not
whole
Steve.
line. I love it.
And
You
it's like Eric said, they also he was already a hero. He didn't need to become Captain America to become a hero. He didn't have validity in their eyes till he became Captain America, till he had
Yeah.
a white dude's mantle. Then now he's a hero. He wasn't
Yeah.
before though. It's very condescending and
They
like,
have to steal that instead of just making a new person.
He was a hero because he was a hero. He was called the Falcon and he was with Cap for like 30, 40 years, you know.
Yeah.
Never
Is
mind
there
all
an
that.
alternate universe where that basically died after one issue?
Yeah. Oh, he was a hero? Yeah, he was a hero for like 40 years or more, dude.
Well, but then Trump became president and they all went fucking
You know.
insane.
Birds went bad.
Yeah, that turned everyone stupid.
Just
I
like
do agree with Eric on one slight thing.
Do better.
It's not that they love the sloppy seconds of white characters. They're the last guy in the line for a bukkake.
True.
Yeah, like
That's the what they want.
like.
They're just rewriting history. That's all.
I mean, this whole like the retard Williams right there. I mean, that whole crap right there with her taking basically she is like a complete Mary Sue and everything. Like she's supposed to be a genius, is supposed to do better than Tony Stark and all that kind of stuff. But even in the comics, she relied on on Tony's AI.
Yeah, she did. She
Well,
didn't do her own shit. It was
Yeah.
Tony.
She's
What?
better than Tony because she started with nothing.
Oh,
She's
can
a
go
fucking
right off.
villain.
Yeah.
No.
For real. Most
Yeah.
women are villains. Yeah. Sure.
She was a fucking villain. She stole the suit and then was awarded it because you're bad.
No, she was part of her reparations.
Yeah.
Just like the targets that they
Right.
keep,
Yeah.
ransacking and stuff. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it was reparations from Tony Stark, who got it from.
Oh my god, did you guys see the reparations woman who got punched? in
Oh
the
my
fucking face?
god.
It
Yeah.
was so good. Yeah, if you're watching,
Just because
Was it the
public
Target
opinion
lady?
shifted so
yeah,
far.
yeah, that one. It's-
Public opinion had shifted
Yeah.
so far to the left.
Hey, who's
I live in
gilded is
rural
going off? Because I
Kansas.
keep
We
hearing
don't.
gilded.
We didn't care.
I don't use such a thing.
No.
Never.
W-
I
when
keep
did
looking
public
at my
opinion-
gilded.
When did
Somebody
public
else.
opinion dictate what fans wanted?
Yeah.
Never.
My kitty is going. My other cat's going off right here.
Oh god
Whoa.
damn! Put your pussy away.
Listen,
please.
listen to it.
I can't hear it.
I don't like that pussy.
This one is a nice one.
She puts it to the mic. The cat goes.
It's like
Have a
so
good night,
furry.
Wookie.
Oh, bye, Wookie.
Let's see what
Wookie. Oh my
Ignore
god.
it.
Yeah.
We don't delude ourselves.
Oh yay! Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, aren't we?
That's a scam organization.
Let's
Like,
step in the right direction.
It was done for money, but it's in the step in the right direction. Hey, CJ, you have to bounce, bud?
Yeah, I've actually got some stuff I got to do in the morning. So
Okay.
plus I just can't take any more of this. This is gonna make me want to, go Minecraft myself.
who's
Go,
in
go
it?
do what Sheila just blatantly said.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, though. You have to. I thought this up earlier.
Oh, no.
I want you to sing this in the voice of Camelot and style of Call Me Maybe or whatever the hell that song's called. It's in the prayer
Call
chat.
me maybe.
Oh,
Here's
no!
my number.
Damn, that Blake just bit me, and I might go crazy because here's my doctor saying I got rabies.
You didn't say it though.
That was good.
I ain't fucking saying it.
It's a pretty good Camelot. You should do Raster too later because you have a. You're good at all that.
I can do Tug
Raster
better than
singing
Raster.
Madonna.
Tug is a
Raster
good one
singing
too.
Madonna.
Yeah.
Hey there.
That just bit me, and I might go crazy because here's my doctor saying I got rabies.
You guys can probably put together the word
And
that he,
again.
I'm saying he can't say.
It's
I
not-
swear to God, if somebody says it, I'm kicking you.
It has to do with a raccoon and masked animals.
You basically said it, so it's okay. You said the animal.
I said, yeah, I did say it.
Yeah, do the math, guys.
ICJP.
Trash Panda is better.
Trash Panda, that's a good
Trash
one.
pandas are good.
That's more coy way of saying it. Yes.
Yeah, trash panda.
Rice.
They're calling them trash. Yeah, sure. That's nice.
What's going on? We're
Didn't
continuing.
say it.
Before Sheila destroys my channel any further.
Sorry.
You take
I
the
love you.
wins where you can, and then continue to push for more.
No.
Oh,
None
fuck
of
right
those
off.
were wins.
Yeah,
Marvel.
What is that crap?
It's
Amazon
the worst
hides
trailer
hilarious
of all
videos.
time, too. The Marvel's movie trailer.
No, that's amazing. That's
Jeremy
brilliant.
loves it, by the way. Don't
Oh,
you?
I love it. Yes, I
Yeah.
love it because it's going to make me so much money.
But
Oh,
you-
I did.
because
I
you're
did
gonna-
tell. Didn't I
Sorry.
tell you to monetize the shit out of that, Jeremy?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Was it because you're gonna hate it or because you love it? Because I got the
Yeah.
Oh,
impression.
I
that-
love it for all the wrong reasons.
Oh, okay, well that's fine then. That's good. I'm not as disappointed in you as I was.
Oh no, you
Yeah.
can be disappointed in me. That's perfectly
Oh,
fine.
I
but-
am. That's for sure.
Amazon hides hilarious video of Lord of the Rings superfans after massive backlash. Yes, that happened.
That happened. That's real.
That was back in
Thank
the day,
you,
though.
Stan Lee. I
Yeah.
don't remember what that was. Captain Marvel named most mistake filled movie of 2019. That happened.
Yeah, his eye. How
These
did
all
Hard to
happened.
go on the-
the guy's eye with the
These-
eye patch? and
Oh,
shit?
they're all geeks and gamers. Oh.
Yeah, they.
He got scratched by a kitty cat. Yeah, right. Got that big scar on his eye. Yeah, right.
opposite direction
Make Marvel male again. Agreed.
and make claims like keep politics out of it. Identity
Wait, make them
politics,
straight
PC,
males, please.
SJW,
Straight.
pandering, tokenization,
The message.
Yeah, please.
Sorry for
Make-
agenda.
I don't
This
see any
whole-
problems here. Make them
These
straight.
are happening.
Yeah.
This is happening. So
Yeah, it is. They did it to Doctor Who, man.
Doctor
think-
Who's a blatant example.
Yeah, I know. That's the reason why I brought it up. The-
And they shove it down your throat too, and they expect you to like it. If you say anything else, you're a bigot. Fuck you.
You know what, Cloud? Give me a moment. Copy. Because I didn't have the other person, but I have you.
Send him the link.
I'm sending Cloud the link. Give
Yeah.
me a moment.
He's cuter than you.
That's your
You
mom,
only see
dude.
his avatar.
That's
I'm
your
your mom.
son.
Well-
cuter than you.
Yeah,
Cloud, check your
Poor
notifications.
Jeremy.
it is what it is.
The current grand
Well-
catch-all woke. The truth is, these are all buzzwords. Used to dog whistle and hide their true meanings.
Oh, because they don't use
Dog
Always
whistle.
have the
They
same
never use buzzwords.
hatred
Dog whistle.
in
All
my
right, pause for a second. I had a great comment today in my card review video. Somebody says, "I liked your video, but you're using woke the wrong way. It's been radicalized by right wingers. I'm African American. I know what it means. You need to be educated." I was just
You need to be educated.
The
Okay.
fuck?
Shut the
he
fuck
said,
up.
told me I needed to be educated.
Okay, we know some African Americans, by the way. We do.
Yeah.
So shut up, dude. What's that? That
Eric
guy doesn't know
lie.
anything.
I
And
have black
Drexel will fucking tell them off for us. I mean, there's
yeah.
TJ. You guys don't know who that is, but
There's Jason from Bound in the
We-
Comics,
we got guys. That's all I'm saying.
who
Yeah.
may or may not have had a run-in with a certain person that Dankstream makes fun of a lot.
Yeah, on the Archivist, one of the channels I run, we have multicultural over there.
Yeah.
And Jeremy, Dre's black.
Wait, what?
Dre's black. I know, Dre's black.
I'm black.
My boy Dre's black. Yeah, I know. It's a shock.
I need to get Dre on here.
From the waist down.
I do need.
I'm black.
Are you Raster?
Now, what I'm looking
black.
at here, worst box office drop ever. At the time, yes, it was. And then Ant-Man happened.
Yeah, and you know
all these are
you know
true.
what's going to do worse? The Marvels is going to take the throne next.
That's gonna be the crown. Yeah, it's gonna be the championship right there.
That's going to be the crowning. You know,
But no, they recently moved the goalpost because this did flop.
It did. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it
like all
did.
these
Wars
headlines
flop.
are true.
And then after Ant-Man the Wasp came out, the guy that dyes his beard said, "Oh, they had one bad movie that flopped. That doesn't mean the company's dying." It's like, no, they've had
they're
one
goalpost
movie
movers.
that
That's what
flopped.
they do.
Really?
Like
you
the
mean
only movie that
the
made
company that's not having layoffs?
the only two
Yeah.
the only two movies that made the money was
Avatar.
Spider-Man, but that was even fractional money, and Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange almost cracked $1 billion. But like I like to point out, once Disney started making $1 billion movies, when they're not making $1 billion movies, they're Disney flops. There's
At the
way
same
to-
time,
Here's
how much
the-
did
here's
the
the-
reshoots cost?
Yeah.
Here's the thing that kills me about the whole thing is that, and this is a metric that's been getting into my nerves. And being quite honest, I get kind of a little tired of the how much it makes, and the whole industry needs to get away from it, but they won't, because that means it would end up telling the truth. They need to get away from how many dollars it makes or whatever. It needs to go back to how many ticket sales it makes.
I've said that too.
But they don't
Because
release that
Disney
anymore.
hides from that truth from the
Right,
first Captain
because-
Marvel, where they were selling out all the theaters and nobody was there.
But
And
there's
I wanna
more
hear
to it than
this.
that too.
Where's the
But
net
it was-
profit? That's what I want to see.
I
net
mean,
profit.
you're talking about like you're talking about you
Hello.
mix inflation, but also you're talking about like the stupid like prices for tickets or whatever nowadays for theaters.
Yeah.
I was like, you can't possibly compare that now then to anything early in the MCU by no means.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, you need to go back to ticket sales.
And
Yeah,
I
but they
hate
don't-
how they totally ignore that it's not just if the movie made money or lost money. It's how much money it could have made. Yeah, okay, so you made a small profit on your movie. Great. If you didn't do what you did, you could have made a shit ton more. You still lost in the long
An
run.
example of that is going to be Indiana Jones has to make $1 billion to break even. They're not going to make any of that. They're not
Oh,
even going to
no.
come close to that. They
They got to know that.
Yeah, they got to
Look,
make $1 billion to
be-
at least break even.
And that
Before
Guardians
all
of
of
the
this,
Galaxy
that
3 isn't looking
you
good.
got to think Indiana Jones, this Crystal Skull was being ragged on by South Park or whatever, and that's before like this big woke shit was a big thing, and it was getting hounded on by that. How the hell do they think this is not going to suffer an even worse fate? Is below
They're
me.
going to lose so much money on that movie. It's not even going to be funny. So
I can't wait.
No, it
I
is gonna
can't
be
wait.
It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be
because
hilarious.
it was
for us.
I was talking to Jeremy and Ryan and Tom and some of the other guys, and we were all trying to figure out how much you would, and we're like, yeah, somebody said fucking 700,000 and somebody else, and I said, then Jeremy said like, I mean, it was in a chat, and when I was like, I said fucking maybe 900. And then somebody else said $1 billion. I think Ryan said about $1 billion.
It's $1 billion.
So yeah,
It's $1 billion.
and I was just like, oh, that does make sense because you got to put in the cost for all the other shit. You know,
Yeah,
the
if-
advertising and then
The
all
numbers they don't tell us
reshoots.
about.
Yeah, the numbers that they haven't said
Mhm.
that have come out, and then we were all trying to figure up, and we're like, it's got to come close to $1 billion.
I mean,
like, yeah.
The announcement, 350 million. Okay, at 1.5, that's 900 million. At
Yeah.
1.5, and then let's talk about everything else, and it's over $1 billion. Which
Yeah.
means there's no profit.
Yeah,
anywhere
they're
near
going to
it.
make no money on this movie whatsoever.
None.
So technically, they didn't make a whole lot of money for Avatar 2. I still don't think Avatar 2.
I'm not going.
I'm not convinced.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that.
I'm not convinced. Anyways, though, they actually didn't make that much money. Most of that money actually went to James Cameron. So it might have made a lot of money. Net didn't go back to them.
Profit. What is the net profit?
Yeah.
No one ever tells us that.
Oh, because they're scared to put that out there because they know people like us will be there that hammering their ass to the wall when it comes out. We
But they're more than happy having these weirdo shills defend them.
Yeah.
Defend the mega corporations that don't care about you
and never give you a hot towel.
Yeah.
They don't even love your back taco. They just use it.
Yeah.
I had to bring it back.
Now you took it a step too far.
Don't fuck off.
You really forced that one.
Hello. I guess I just want to have a little chit chat. Something that's been on my mind lately.
What? Where are we now? What has happened here?
A fan zen perspective on anti-fandom.
He fondles his. What is that? Is that a Digimon? I don't know. What is
his furry avatar.
Reviews of pretty much non-consequential media.
Look, it is a dildo.
But take a look at what he just said, though.
If you're brave
this
enough.
is non-consequential media. He said they're using all the arguments. Oh, why does it matter? This isn't important. Go worry about something actually important. They can't even choose an argument in their own video denouncing us.
I'm seeing
at
the
no
same
point have they
thing.
tried to say that these movies were good that they're making. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, they were making that argument.
I'm seeing the same thing from the Disney Star Wars stands on Twitter right now. They're making the same argument. Why can't we all just like what we like?
I don't have that problem. I say you're allowed to like shit all the time. I just don't like it. That's
Jeremy,
fine.
Could you move MK Ultra up on the totem pole?
Why are you fucking?
Nobody else is on camera.
Up on the
Hey,
totem
wait,
pole.
why am I?
Whoa!
I mean, get with the program.
I got a nice vantage point right here now.
Look, my voice is equal to a camera.
Move them up.
No.
Yeah, that's where I belong. That's where I belong, right there.
Okay, well that's fine. Lisa's MK's right there.
But Sheila said she was
I'm on top.
I'm perfect. That's perfectly fine by me.
She's a power middle. Yeah.
Power middle.
You know what?
I wear the little Jewish guy for a hat.
I don't want to
There,
hear
you're at
whatever.
the bottom now.
I'm 6'1", damn it.
Power bottom now.
Damn it. Damn it.
Wait, where did Cloud go? God damn it, we just brought
Is
him.
Cloud here? Hi, Cloud.
Cloud was here. He just left.
Well,
What the hell?
come back.
Come back.
Jeremy,
Cloud.
are you sure you didn't kick him by accident?
I know I did not kick him.
Kicked him off the totem pole.
Out.
Sure, I'll call it.
Oh, I'm power bottom.
More
Hey.
passion. A lot of it's perception of like representation and all that stuff. You hear these buzzwords and you
Okay,
hear
I
What
don't
is
even
that?
care about this guy.
Is that a Pokemon? That means he's
No, it's a
autistic.
Digimon.
But that means he's autistic.
Yeah.
You
So he's
have-
autistic. Okay. Well, that explains it.
Okay, I'm just moving
And I
on.
hope you
I
all
guess it was Digimon. I don't know.
Can we talk
I
about the
gotta
weird
say,
Chinese
I gotta say
Oh,
though that his noise canceling has to be great from hearing his mom's disappointment in the background.
I know, right?
Okay, now
Get a job.
That was my bad.
I remember this. This is just Ryan
was-
being Ryan.
Ryan
The George
making fun of
Floyd
it.
statue.
These are all
Yeah.
Ryan.
That was so good.
They're
I
examples
love
of
Al
us
Qaeda
crazy
Ryan.
Yeah.
I like him too.
I was thinking
Dude.
Amish Ryan would be pretty great.
Yeah,
He
when
li-
we
he
took
did
the
live-
pictures, when me and him took pictures, I think he had the bigger beard too, and he was fucking. We were on the stream when he came out here to Phoenix and stuff. We have a whole stream up on the Archivist about that, where me and Ryan were cussing and swearing and all this other shit.
Oh my God, you're in Phoenix.
And
I used to
he's-
live there, or in Tucson.
Oh, yeah.
It's where all the UFOs are. Yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix is awesome, man. So, but I'm
Hey,
moving pretty later on.
hey,
so-
Sheila,
but I'm
Sheila.
still going to be in the state.
What, Dermy?
Drink.
Okay.
Jeremy,
George Floyd.
drink.
Would somebody just give a 20?
No, I just tell him to drink and he does it.
I do too.
This is
I do
Ryan
too.
Kennel, an
I have
alt-
one more drink, you guys. It's
This is
important.
Ryan Kennel, an alt-right Unitumer.
One more.
Guest mocks George Floyd's death at Universal Studios.
Wait.
I mean-
Where does this article come from? That's what I want to know.
I want to know.
Andrew Boardwine.
I do know that this
Probably
this actually hurt.
Not bounding in the comics, but the other one.
It wasn't bounding, but I do know Ryan was told he's not allowed back at Universal by Geek
Just for
Jeremy
this?
for a while. Yeah.
Oh, by
It got
Imagine
him in
having
some
another
shit.
man tell you what to do with your life. Imagine
Well,
that.
Ryan doesn't even care. He does not like.
He doesn't give a fuck.
He hates
Working for
amusement parks.
Jeremy, like who the fuck is Jeremy?
Well, no,
Briggs?
I
He
think
ain't
he's
shit.
allowed back now, but the thing is, like,
He's allowed anyway.
he
dude.
was on the park hopping channel, and Ryan's Ryan, and park hopping's more family friendly.
Yeah,
Well, he doesn't
that's the
fucking
one with
need
Jay.
Jeremy.
Jay usually runs that and stuff too.
He doesn't fucking need anybody else.
Sheila, it would be like if I was running a PG channel and you came on and yelled something. Oh,
And
you
she
should be
started
nowhere.
busting out with her
Okay,
tits
but you
and was
can't ban
like,
me from
"Hey."
the park for that. You can ban me from your channel.
Well, no,
but
he
fuck
was.
You. You're like,
That's
I'm going back to
basically
the
what
park.
happened.
Well, because Jeremy
I
Griggs
say
is a
banned
little
from the park, but the only
lower.
reason Ryan was there was because of park hopping. Jeremy
Team-
said you can't be on park hopping for a
I'm
little
Team Ryan and Team Jay. Fuck Jeremy Griggs, dude. Fuck him. Sorry, I don't like to do. I
while.
don't
Hey,
like
Sheila,
it.
drink.
Okay, I can do that. I'm
He's
gonna be
the
honest.
perfect example of the most insidious, toxic type of anti-fan.
George Floyd Memorial.
With Ryan,
Wait, he didn't even say the George Floyd Memorial. That was freaking Alex Stein.
That was comedically cut. It was cut for comedy.
Saint Fentanyl.
Hey, isn't that the guy that pissed all over his table and on?
Captain Tiny.
Yeah.
Yes.
With his
Tiny
needle
dick
dick.
motherfucker right there.
Man, here at Ballbusters, we practice what we preach. Women should be seen and not heard.
I know, right?
Bully
Put something in their
police
mouth, shut them the fuck up. You know.
all right, damn it. Ryan made a lot of videos about the She-Hulk series on Disney Plus. Many of
We
them
all
Because they
did.
make money.
We
Yeah, I
all
did
did
too.
it.
and yet he
Yeah, I
really
did
didn't have
it
anything to say in the video.
Seems like nobody really cares about She-Hulk.
Nobody did.
No. But here's the
Yeah,
thing,
true.
though. It was objectively bad.
No, especially when she was twerking at the end. Oh, for fuck's sake!
And it was
Like,
all
okay,
just a
all right,
troll
all right,
job.
all right,
Whole damn
all right.
thing's a troll
Taking
job.
that out of the equation or whatever, people don't understand that even in the comics, there were certain things that She-Hulk would not break. And the whole thing where she just cuts out at the end or whatever and goes into Marvel Studios into the writer's room, that's now canon now. So that means at any point and everything, anybody like Deadpool or whatever and everything can fix whatever situation that they're in, can just go to the writer's room and just fix that in the next movie.
But they're not women. They don't have that power.
Well, if they ever, and so what we do know is that from now on, when Kang, whoever gets recasted him and everything becomes the next,
Wait. It's gonna
like
be
if
the
it,
dude who was
when
in
okay,
Star
so when Will
Wars.
Smith plays the next Kang, and and they need somebody to stop him, all they gotta do is call She-Hulk so she can get to the writer's room and say, "Hey, can you make him go away?" Okay, we'll go and go away.
Yeah.
So does that mean after he's fired, he can go, "I was Kang"?
Yeah, I was Kang.
What's
We was Kangs.
You guys
The
would
Fresh
all
Prince
smash
of
her though. Like,
Who?
She-Hulk.
She-Hulk? The
Yeah,
She-Hulk actress? Oh yeah,
of course.
I've been on stream saying
Not the
I'd smash
actress.
the
I'm
shit
talking
out of her.
about full green She-Hulk.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's
Just
besides.
by Snoo Snoo.
I mean,
Yeah, you
in
guys
the
would-
'90s, I would have
It's like
smashed
regular
She-Hulk.
I mean, the 90s, of
without
course.
a doubt,
I mean,
I
the-
would.
He's hot. Doesn't mean I'm.
She used to be a lot
90s
hotter.
She-Hulk you marry.
Yeah,
It's not
This
about if;
current-
it's how many times.
Of
Current
course,
She-Hulk
until you
is smashed
die.
and done.
dude, I would
Maybe
smash. I would smash Black Cat, Jean Grey, Storm, fucking. Let me just Sue Storm, fucking Scarlet. I would smash all of them.
I hear you, Jed.
Yeah.
Struggle snuggles.
Wonder
Doesn't mean I'm gonna
Woman,
marry
fucking, you know.
He's
It's
got his
the-
rape face on.
It's called my 80s and 90s fantasy list.
Mary Jane, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Nobody really cares about it. What?
There's nothing too
Who was
groundbreaking
saying
there.
Somebody was about to say something and I interrupted. Who was it?
Horchata.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay,
A
moving on.
garbage series that nobody gives a fuck about. They're using this character and his reveal, his in-costume reveal, in a show no one cares about to get people excited about a show that no one cares about.
This is not how a fan behaves. It's all.
Yes, it is. It's criticizing the bastardization of something we love.
It's a fan that's turned against the
Yeah.
fucking thing. Like,
If you're a fan doesn't mean you have to blindly follow this shit. Like,
nobody can hate you more than somebody who used to love you, dude. They're gonna hate the fuck out of you. That's how.
Yeah, that's why sometimes I really hate Sheila, but I love her.
Oh, and I still hate you because I always hated you.
Oh,
That's your mom, dude.
In that case.
She wasn't wrong.
Okay, first kick of the show. First kick of the show.
I'm gone
Made it
anyway.
Almost 3 hours before you kicked her for the first time.
No, I kicked her once before.
You kick me all the time because it was not the first time.
It's because she's into the
It's
kicks.
about the only way he could have power over a woman.
The only way. He also beat me in the big boob competition.
Jesus Christ. What do I invite?
I think we need to have that one and like study.
Talk
that
about
one.
proportions.
Can we do that on Rumble?
See, yeah, oh, we can do that on Rumble.
Still
Oh,
can't
I got
show
some
memory.
shit cooked up for Rumble that people are
Wet
gonna go,
t-shirt
"Oh,
contest?
shit." Yeah. Think of Snow Dub going over the Rumble. Think about that one. With the booty breaks and shit.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go over to Rumble.
Let's
right
do it.
now.
Let's go Rumble. Let's do this.
I don't have.
I'm down.
You still can't show boobs on Rumble.
You can't. You can
I
show
can lift my
bikinis
arm.
and
I can
stuff
show
and
you
thongs.
You can put
My-
Gorilla Tape on it.
my armpits. I can show you.
Let's continue this
some of
because I
that
don't
black
have this
tape.
set up. to be on
Okay,
Rumble yet.
well, fine. Carry on.
What the fuck? I was not. God, fuck you.
Also not how a
Oh
non-fan
my god, this is content.
is going to show. Why does he talk about it so much? Well, his interest isn't in the show itself. It's how many clicks he can get off of telling people that.
Yeah, no
Yes,
shit, dude. He
and-
wants to make fucking money.
That's what you want.
Yes, and they're good
Yeah.
at it. They have
How
it down
many-
to a science, dude.
How many clicks you can get off of talking about him getting clicks?
If you notice it, not very many, but they all have the same like.
Yeah.
Like he is
thumbnail.
completely oblivious of how meta this is. He's basically
Even culture. Even
It's
culture
disgusting.
knows how to do it, you know?
Culture
So
casino. Yeah. They
Yeah.
all use the same thumbnails over and over and over and over and over. And over.
But it's like, if this is all nonsense, like they're saying, it's like, then why are they getting this many clicks? And then why is all these headlines correct? Like,
And they're still not wrong in the shit.
yeah,
that
they're still
saying.
not wrong.
And
They're just like
Ryan-
monetizing it.
And Ryan fashioned his channel as a 5-minute news channel. Gives you a 5-minute breakdown, what's going on, and then he moves on to the next topic. And people go to him for that.
And he's talking about how all their things is negative and all they do is negative and stuff. Literally, he has all these Mario videos he's showing right now from him saying how good it's doing.
Yes.
Exactly.
It's huge. Mario
Yeah.
just wrecked Disney. This is huge.
When it's good,
All
they'll
negative,
put out a video saying it's good. But
Critics
this is,
are furious that Super Mario Bros. Is breaking records.
Yeah.
Not woke enough.
It's all negative, Dermy. All of it.
Nobody cares about the show. These YouTubers pump
Not
out this
interested, kid.
repetitive,
I'm gay.
specifically
It
worded
happened.
content.
It
every day,
happened.
Only focused on anything.
They retroactively changed him.
yeah, they turned him like
Wikipedia.
yeah, Wikipedia.
Look, he was so straight he kissed his sister.
wait, Luke is gay. Well,
Well, according to Wikipedia, I mean,
What? No,
yeah.
Luke's not gay, dude. He's with Myra Jade. Come on.
he
Oh,
just
yeah,
accidentally
right there,
kissed his
baby.
sister,
in,
and then
in canon, he has kids and stuff. He's
Yeah,
like-
yeah, I used
he's
to read
married
those
to
books.
Myra Jade.
Yeah,
and
he's
has
not gay. He
kids.
kissed his sister.
Yeah, you got Ben Skywalker.
He's from Alabama.
I used to read his books. He had like, whatever their names were. I can't even remember, but they
No,
were
he had
like
one
the-
kid, Ben
the
Skywalker.
Young Jedi Knights. I used to read.
Well, those are Leia's kids. Those are Leia's kids.
Those are Han and Leia's kids.
Yeah,
he's a
one went to the
deadbeat.
dark side, and one
What did the
basically
girl
the, the whole sequel trilogy is basically an amalgamation of bastardization of a lot of the novels.
Yeah, and the new
complete
All that right there. They ripped all that ripped off all that right there.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
said that
EU has no content. Remember this.
800 pages, books don't
Yeah,
exist.
right.
No.
It was already written for them. They just had to make it into a
Basically, Kylo Ren was basically the male twin
Jason.
of and then Rey was they somehow
Palpatine's
I don't
fucking
know how-
ancestor is what she is.
Well, you know, they did it ass backwards because they did Jedi Academy first, and then now they're going to do so-called Heir to the Empire. And
Yeah.
take Luke out and Mara Jade's
I
not gonna
can't
be
wait
around.
for August. I
Well,
can't
they can
wait.
set the fat dick.
I mean, Gary's excited for the Marvels. I'm excited for Ahsoka because
Ahsoka is just a bastardization of
Oh,
Heir to
I'm
the
excited
Empire.
for both of them. They're
Yeah.
so beautiful.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go see the Marvels. So.
Oh, I'm going opening day. Fuck it, I'm going
Front
opening day.
row.
I will.
He's gonna be there with bells on.
He's
I'm
like,
gonna be dressed
bushy
up.
tail.
I'm gonna be dressed up. I'm gonna be there opening night at Thursday.
With your butt
I'm gonna
plug?
be like
To the nines.
He's gonna be
I'm
out
with the
there.
Switch. Plug it all.
Your
He's gonna be out
pony
there
plug.
scaring single moms sitting in the back.
I'm gonna
You're
be
gonna
looking
tail
being
out into the butt
Hey, you
plug.
got a purty mouth.
No, he's bringing the Switch one. He's bringing the Switch one.
Whoa, that one.
He's like, Mom, why is that guy in the back so sweaty? He keeps repeating to himself, he's gonna make so much money off of this.
He's like 6'5".
And why does he look like the toy man from Toy Story 2?
Let me get all these clicks.
Freak of nature, Jeremy.
I'm throbbing. I'm gonna make so much money. Oh my god.
Also, you hear Dermy scream, "Monetization!"
Yeah, something like the usher from the theater is gonna be like, "Sir, you're gonna have to leave. The last time you made the orgasm sound really scared the kids up front."
Oh my god. It's like a high pitched like
When Brie comes out, when Brie comes up in a cut top and shit, he goes, "Oh my god, Brie!"
Hey, that white.
He's screaming, "Show me the feet! Show me the feet!"
yeah, the feet really get him going.
No, I don't. I'll cut those
talons.
bitches off. We're not talking about marriage here, folks. We're talking
You're
about
a
boning.
foot guy, and I bet you are.
Show me the feet! Show me the feet! Show me the
Feet are
feet!
the most confusing things out there. Why do you
It's
want to see
confusing.
somebody's feet? Why do
There's
you want to
nothing
see
confusing
somebody's
about it.
feet?
They
Why
are
are you
feet.
getting turned on feet?
And
I'm
you
doing
walk
a
on
meme
them.
now of
No,
Dermy,
if you're confused
Dermy
about
misery.
you're-
Dermy misery breaking Brie Larson's feet.
Yeah.
All
She's
he's
laying in the
gonna do, Darren, he's gonna be like
Dude,
halfway. It's gonna be in the second act of the movie, and somebody's gonna hear this screaming from the back. Show me where you pissed from.
Dude, him and Matt are twinsing because Matt would lick Bree's
The
feet
only
too.
way-
I would not lick her feet. That is
Dermy is gonna have to like go to 3 movie theaters and just so he can see each act or whatever, because he is getting banned from each one of them.
Real quick, I love how
You love
Adam's
what?
chat. I love how Adam's chat, because 2 of his chatters have migrated over to my channel and
Are you
watched
guys
some of my stuff.
simulcasting? Simulcasting?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
But JB and Legatus have popularized back taco so much that it just goes everywhere now in our
Not on my channel.
Legatus or Ledonis?
Legatus.
Oh, okay.
Legatus.
Adam's like, we don't do that shit here.
That is
everywhere.
Stephen Walton. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never
Yeah,
mind.
just shut up. Love you.
I'm trying to make it
Love ya.
interesting for me. Okay.
I know you are, but you're also being kind of drunk. Drink more.
Well, I'm on my third buzz ball.
Put some in your mouth.
As
It's okay.
unsuspecting regular viewers is indoctrination.
Seems like nobody really cares about She-Hulk.
They oversimplify the topic. They use emotionally charged and loaded language that elicits.
Oh my God, hypocrites!
Mhm.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Look at those thumbnails,
Emotionally
dude.
charged.
Look at his
and
thumbnails.
loaded
Yeah,
language.
actual
Let's see.
groomers, grifter. You know,
He said
You deserve
actual
better.
groomers. That's the one that he's going to get sued for. The actual groomers one, where he says everybody in that thumbnail. He's lucky he hasn't gotten sued for that one.
Scroll down
might.
one too. My favorite one on the Rippa thing, where he stole Rippa's ideas.
Oh,
yeah, dude, Ripper's gonna go after him for that shit.
You
Where-
guys do know that
Rippa's got the
he's-
money to do it now.
You guys do know that actual fandom stole the Legion of Memers comics code and
I
repaired
heard
it.
that. I did
The
see
what
that,
code?
didn't I? Yeah.
So the
Our
Legion of
stamp
Memers have
code.
we have a stamp. So like approved by the Legion of Memers. It's a comic code looking thing. He took the idea and made his own.
Show
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I
he
saw No
actually
Green
said-
Rocks make that post like what 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, and I was talking to Green Rocks about it. He was pissed, man.
Yeah, it rocked our world.
Is
That's
that the
an
one
actual
that
thing
Raster had to like mock and make it different?
No.
You know, that's a different.
No,
thing.
that was
No,
when he was
that's-
making
that's their
the
deal.
Eric July thing.
I'm not sure what you're talking about with that. that
Yeah,
he
it's
stole
right
your
there.
guys'
If you go down, if you
your
scroll
stamp?
down, no, right there between where Eric July is. That's the thing he took.
Your
That's
seal of
essentially
approval.
Eric's
So
thing.
so he took Eric's thing, but in doing this, he also took our stamp. Where's our
How
stamp?
dare he?
The tramp stamp.
How dare he?
Like,
you guys should get hired by Eric July because I hear he's hiring for.
But this guy has called Gary and all of them what racist, sexist. Ryan he called sexist, racist. How many buzzwords did he have come up on Ryan there?
His views, his views
Yeah,
aren't
no
shit.
buzzwords, right?
His views
Loaded
are
in
fucking.
buzzwords, yeah.
His views are decent
Nah, they're not. No, they're
compared
not.
to his size of channel. They're decent, but when you get things like this, 3 days ago, 250.
It's nothing. What are you talking about?
I mean,
I
almost
know.
all of them probably we're doing exactly what we're doing.
But
You
what
could
I'm
get-
trying to point out is what is it? It's something about something else. It's
At
about
his
something
size, he
else.
should have more
It's about
views than that. I
something
mean, that's
else.
what I get on my channel right
Actually,
now. and- but I'm a
these fans
small
are
channel.
fake. Blows up. He's
Blows up.
grifting.
My
He
ass,
knows
dude.
what he's doing. He
You've never
knows
seen
the
a video
only
blow up.
way for him to get. No,
You've never seen a video. Blow up.
this is one of his.
nonsense. He ain't getting
I
shit.
pulled up his thing. So YouTube's awful at this.
A C plus.
Social Blade is awful for all this stuff, but good for the traction.
It's awful for a lot of things.
He
but
gets bumps when he puts out videos on everybody else. Everything else stagnant.
well, of course, so he's gonna gravitate towards whatever makes him money. Is he monetized?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Though this is what makes him money.
Look
He's
at his-
complaining
Those are his
about them doing
thumbnails
the
because those
same
look
thing.
just like Yellow Flash's thumbnails.
No,
like-
these are Ryan's.
That's Ryan.
Okay, okay.
Ryan and Yellow Flash have a similar style.
They all have a similar style, honestly.
He's
They do.
complaining about grifting while grifting. It's
Yes,
stupid.
They all do, but I mean, whatever works for them. They should keep doing it, honestly. So
That
I'm
goes
happy
actually
for
to a second comment I left in his chat that nobody ever responded.
them. Because you're nobody.
So your main complaint is the exact same thing you do. The only videos on your channel that get any real traction are when you complain about others. All I see is sad hypocrite who has nothing real to say or add
Who's
to the
vigorously like jerking off and typing.
Oh yeah, I was. Oh, fuck yeah.
No, somebody's like I can hear them vigorously like searching for porn and stuff. I'm sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Every single day.
Every single
This is
day.
how the alt right and the far right.
There it is.
There it was. Hey, another dog whistle.
Whoa.
We're just alt right and far right.
That's
Fun
me.
fact, I'm a populist. I care
You
about the
like
people.
chicks with dicks, dude. You're not fucking far right. And also, I've taken a political quiz and I came out as a libertarian all 4 times. Thank you.
Oh
sir.
wow!
But I'm a
This is an online quiz.
But here's the thing: you can. The
Yes, sir.
spectrum is like on like a grid. So I mean, you can be on the right side, but also be a libertarian.
I was a center
I went-
left. I was center
Yeah.
left.
I went to the clinic and got a test, and I got 2 B's and a C.
I actually like to make the spec. I really think they need to redo the whole political compass. It actually needs to be 3-dimensional, not just 2-dimensional. Because what I mean by this is, I think it needs to be another axis where one's like passive, and then another one was fuck around and find out. Because there's a lot of people in it that say what they are or whatever. Like, hey, I'm this right here now, but what are you gonna do about it?
But also humor, because it's like I'm gonna side with the right because they're funnier. I mean, sorry.
Well, like I'm a
I'm
populist.
center
okay?
left or whatever that
I
is.
care about the people more, but I'm on the right, so I'm a right-leaning populist.
So you're a
MAGA,
fucking
like that.
right-wing extremist, is what you are.
Right-leaning. Yeah, well, technically, yeah.
You're an extremist, is what you are, sir.
Because populism is the people that care about the people.
Does it mean you want to populate the planet and stop people
Look,
from getting
no,
abortions?
populism
Oh my
is
god.
Look, when I start my channel, my goal is not to get monetized. My goal is to actually be listed somewhere at the Southern Poverty Law Center. Okay.
You could do that.
Your assumption
I
is
would
they
love
haven't
that.
already.
Raster
I mean,
Caster. I mean, just your accent alone is going to set them off.
That's pure marketing
Yeah.
right there.
You're done for.
I'm
that
convinced
is.
Ryan's on the Severin Poverty Law Center. If
Oh,
not,
Of
he needs to
course.
try harder.
Yeah.
Comicsgate
I would-
isn't even on there. We're good. We're golden. We're a love group. That's what we are.
A love group.
We're a love group.
It's just an orgy of.
You can't tell me otherwise. We are a love group. And why am I at the bottom of the totem pole again?
Oh my
Fuck you.
fucking god!
The goal shouldn't be to get on a list there. The goal should be to get them to dedicate a single lawyer to you. That should be your goal, man.
Yeah, I need a lawyer. Basically it's just I just need a retainers. Just I measure my success based on how many like atoms I have on retainer.
I'm waiting to.
What?
I'm waiting to
That,
see
that was a Jew joke for people that didn't know.
I'm more having fun with what I'm doing to Sheila right now. So.
What are you doing to her?
No,
Man, first time someone said that.
And she keeps talking thing.
I'm under just looking up and going,
It's funny right now. I love
Right now, they're just sitting on top of your
I love
head,
it when
Jed.
this happens. Yep, there she is showing off.
Whipping out her pussy's not going to get her unmuted.
Yeah.
There's
But
the
hey,
pussy
look,
again.
Jed, the bright side is they're just sitting on top of your head right now.
I know she is.
The greatest part of this is she knows she can unmute herself, but she's choosing not to.
Camera
And
off.
fuck you. My fat black pussy is what I.
She likes to call that one Lizzo.
You're right.
Lizzo, get off my desk.
I love you, Sheila. I love you. To
I didn't
death.
mean to- I was wondering why you guys weren't responding to me. I was just like, okay, what was my fat black
I
pussy?
mean, it's funny because I do it every
Please,
week,
Lizzo.
and she still doesn't do anything about it.
What about what?
When I mute you,
No,
you
no,
just-
no, don't say it. You're going to ruin it forever.
Wait, what? No,
Don't
tell
do-
me.
yeah.
Yo, we've told her this
I'm gonna
multiple
quit right
times.
now.
We've told her this multiple times. She falls for it every time. It's beautiful.
I
I
hate
love
you
it.
right now. What is it? Because I'm gonna watch it when I'm sober.
MK, you know this
It's not
is
gonna
funny.
make it 3 hours, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Okay, let's continue this.
Successfully drawn regular people into their politics for several years now. This content
what?
is not age restricted.
Okay.
They're
Oh,
using this character in his reveal.
Okay, you know what the funny thing is? That both, and since they just showed them, Jeremy and Ryan specifically have channels for politics, separate from all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Who the hell is what?
love you, Sheila. Sheila.
She's
Sheila.
frantically, like, opening
she
her fingers.
typing.
vigorously typing.
I know you hear that.
I quit.
You're unmuted.
Well, let's check the private chat.
She
There
hasn't
it
put
is.
anything in there yet.
No,
It's probably not the first time Dermy's made some woman rage quit. The first one was his mom.
The first one wasn't even on panel.
She left for the store to get wine and didn't come back.
Okay, stepmom.
I'm just gonna check something, make sure I don't have like any death threats to me or
Yeah, well,
anything
you know,
like that.
you doing this. You know, you doing this is really just going to screw up your metrics. I guarantee the view count's coming down lower now.
Yeah, welcome to my side of YouTube.
But the thing is though that you once you unlist the video, nothing it really doesn't fuck anything up.
Yeah.
That's why I've started just unlisting it right away. It's in a playlist. Go find it if you need it. Anyways,
Reveal is in costume reveal in a show no one cares about to get people excited about a show that no one cares about.
What was the topic again?
We're racists and bigots.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
we're
left.
racist and bigots.
Shit. Well, love you, Sheila. What if her internet cut out?
No, I think she just got drunk and was like, "Fuck it."
She probably did.
Yeah, I think the capital I quit.
She passed out on the keyboard.
Oh, here's our hero.
Oh, yay.
The more you dive into this, the more you realize what YouTube has done by allowing the algorithm to push these channels. They've created a pipeline where people who maybe just want to watch their favorite nerd content or just a simple.
The goddamn algorithm. The algorithm doesn't push their content.
No, it
If anything,
doesn't.
It goes against them.
Yeah, and I am a proven fact of that because the archivists, even though we aren't that bad over there, sometimes we are. The archivist never gets pushed on towards anybody. People go, hey, I just saw the archivist over there. Oh, that's cool because I think we got put on a list or some shit because archivist doesn't get recommended whatsoever.
You know how hard it is to get into the algorithm?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
And then it's even worse when you get in it for a minute and then you're out.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love it. I love it when you get in. It's
I was
fucking
in
great.
hard and vigorous for a while, and then after Obi-Wan, I got out, and I've been trying to get back in ever since.
Yeah,
It's so fucking great when you actually get in it. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's almost as good as orgasms. I want to get back in it again. I love getting into it. So amazing.
Just
go
let him
deep down into
just
it.
let him keep talking. Let him keep
MK's just
talking.
there like, why did I come on here again?
This is not the ASMR stream I was hoping for. I just want to talk about the new Godzilla trailer.
So I just want to talk about Star Trek, man.
That was fucking good.
I have a fan theory about it.
I haven't seen enough to make a judgment yet. I need to see more.
I mean, there's nothing. It's just another ape, but
it's small. I think it's set in the past.
It's small. Yes, please clip that for him.
Well, movie reviews can easily be led to some.
Nobody cares about Mecha Random.
Wow.
Dude, why do they keep putting her in here? She's not a part of us no more.
Yeah.
She got disowned by the whole community.
I admit I watched as her channel slowly died.
Yeah.
I kept watching her numbers drop and drop and drop.
I will say that this thumbnail is probably like if I was making a parody of all this, this is what the thumbnail would be.
And the only reason why her name gets brought up is because she does something stupid to get her name out there. That's it.
Yeah.
Shows her vagina on stream.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to know that.
Or she calls
I thought that was a Philly cheesesteak.
wiggers or something, so.
I've had those static. It fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Pretty atrocious stuff.
Was it liberating or was it super liberating for you to say the N-word?
These channels give art.
Okay. Showing Jack Show is completely irrelevant to their entire argument because Jack Show is about as detached from everything as you can possibly get. I mean, wow.
Yeah.
The Jack Show is the Jack Show is like just what I wanted to hear. Okay, it's just debauchery at its finest, just guys hanging out, having fun, and a chick that has nice tits. That's all I wanted here. That's why I liked it so much. That's why it's so appealing. It's just hang out, have fun, push some comics. Let's move on.
Yeah. It's kind of like how cocktail lounges every week on Friday. It's like sometimes we get chicks on, sometimes we just talk about guy shit the whole time, you know?
Yeah.
Alf and you and Green have been over there multiple times already now, Jeremy.
Like 1.5 for me is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, you're always welcome over there. You know that. So.
You heard it here.
I
Jeremy's a solid 1.5.
I'm a solid 1.5.
Jack Show is literally just a bunch of friends sitting around shooting the shit.
That was overestimate.
Yeah. Jack, that's all the Jack Show. Putting him in makes no sense. That's what boils down to.
Yeah. And let's forget on Jack Show, they rip on each other harder than anybody else does.
Especially Anna with Cecil.
Anna is ruthless at Cecil. Ruthless.
I'm convinced.
Yeah, and then
if
me
Cecil
and
ever offs himself, he's got to have a letter saying it was Anna's fault.
dude, she is just super hardcore on his ass. So
You're fat and gay. You're still fat and gay.
She's just afraid of the wall. It's coming.
yeah,
it's coming.
she
It's
gonna
gonna come hard. It's gonna be a sad
in all
day.
seriousness, her diet is terrible. The wall is coming.
Oh,
She eats more candy than I do.
Nah, I don't know. I think that wall come first.
I mean, that wall's excited to come for her. What? Why did they throw Trump up on here?
that's what I was like. Why did they put Trump up there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
you didn't
I
know?
was
You
skimming
didn't know?
through this.
Trump is actually Mahler.
They connect to Pelosi.
Dude, wouldn't it be awesome if you found out Trump was really Mahler?
You know what? We're gonna try to get to.
Look, we're gonna play this
10:07
video.
mark.
We're gonna play
This
it
is our
one frame
goal.
at a time, okay? It's gonna be great,
This is our
folks.
goal is to try to get to 10:06 because I want to know how are they wrapping the Pelosi shit into this. I want to know.
Already bigoted people, the rhetoric to hide their true thoughts behind fandom.
You say it now.
Yeah.
The nigger word? Yeah. Oh, God.
Those who otherwise might not be hateful,
Dick.
it molds their views to the
I don't believe he actually said it. I 100% don't believe he actually said it.
It's kind of like they just took the like syllables or whatever and cropped it and put
Yes.
it together.
That bullshit. That's
It's like
not
you
what
said
Jim-
Nigeria one time and they just broke it all to pieces and make him say the word.
Yeah, with how he like says all the stupid words to not
Yeah,
say other
dude,
words,
Jeremy
and he
wouldn't
had to
do
say
that,
one.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah, hey, Dermy, say Nigeria.
Careful. He's drunk.
Nigeria.
No, full screen.
He's gonna. Oh, Jeremy, don't
He's
do
gonna
it.
do it.
Oh man.
Don't do it. No.
I'm gonna say the N-word. Nigerian brothers. See, I'm smarter than you think.
Now say no. Do back full screen again. Full screen.
I ain't saying it 10 times fast.
No. I'm just gonna have you say a different word, okay? Okay. Now say, trigger pull.
Trigger.
He's smarter than you.
Pull.
All right, thank you. That's all I need for the sample quality.
So our
I'll email it to actual fandom at his email address where all the other love butthurt reports go.
I like how Derby
The
literally
next
just
video.
said, "I'm smarter than you think." He just stepped in that.
No, I know what he was gonna do. That's why I played into it. Wait, what?
All you gotta do is cut out the first syllable of one and then replace it with the last.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if Sheila ever responds to me. I think I actually pissed her off, and I feel kind of bad.
You should.
That they actually
Yeah,
think
now
they're
you're
just
being a
being
sausage
logical.
We are being logical. All I want to do is figure out what the fuck is with the Pelosi thing. That's all I want.
When the Little Mermaid trailer released, and there was news about backlash to her being cast with a black actress.
Stop for a second.
Wait.
Wait, Jeremy. When did they release this video?
This one?
Yeah.
6 days ago.
Oh, so this is before all the Lilo and Stitch stuff.
Yeah,
happened.
that's it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Because all the people that bitched about that you guys are being racist about the mermaid are now being racist to the people
Uber racist.
that called out the Little Mermaid.
One of them is half Hawaiian. The other one, I don't know the dude.
Yeah.
But they're
He just
saying-
he got canceled today because he said some slur online. So they've already replaced him with somebody else now.
Yeah, Disney already replaced
I don't know.
serious?
Yeah,
But don't you?
it happened during FNT. I haven't had a chance to look into it.
He was literally perfect for the role. He looked like the role. He looked like the character. He's
That's
as
not what
close-
matters anymore, Jeremy.
I bet you Rock was the one that told them to do that because he's heavily involved with this movie.
The Hawaii?
He's going to change the power, you know,
Not with Lilo, though,
the
is it?
princesses.
Yo, dude, he was the voice.
No,
He was
we're
one of the
Yeah.
No,
voices.
that's Moana. This is
Yeah,
Lilo and
Moana.
Stitch.
Yeah.
The hierarchy of power of the Disney princesses are about to change.
Yeah.
Aliens coming in, isn't it? Okay.
Rock is definitely the Grim Reaper of about any franchise.
Oh,
Yes,
dude,
he
yeah,
is.
because he wants to be in the Moana movie.
He is going to be in the Moana movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's gonna play his except he's gonna play the same character but live action.
Yeah.
He gonna stand there and look off in the distance like an idiot, like he always does. Yeah.
What
I just wanna
slur
see him
did he
singing
say?
live.
He was actually good for the role.
And flex his muscles and put his head on his head and go, "Oh my god!" You know.
The David actor was
Dude, he was.
He was muscular. He was a surfer. He was part Hawaiian. What was the slur? What was the slur?
Yeah, I got.
I don't know. I'm looking for it. What is it? What
Was
is
it
it?
an actual slur, or was it one of those ones where they say it's a slur, but no one else considers
I don't know. I
it a
haven't.
slur?
Yeah, I haven't read the article. Oh wait, let's go to THR.
I just realized this. I didn't know that Pakistani or whatever. If you're in the UK and you say that and everything, that's a slur.
Pakistani?
For real?
Yeah. If
That's
you,
the name of
but
a-
it's all about where you are when you say it.
Oh, okay. I guess that's how like Chinamen go. Like even though it's just a man from China.
Yeah.
It doesn't even say what he said.
Which it's really crazy though about how certain ones are like okay, for example, Adam, you know this, and like Adam, you know it's about like how you say Jew, like you could. I think like what comedian was saying this now that you could say the same sentence, but it's the tone and how you say it. It makes a difference from being a statement from being a slur.
Mm-hmm.
That is the most retarded thing about how things are now.
Mm-hmm.
God, I just
What
want
is
to know
slur?
how
Shield didn't have it. Did somebody say they had it? Or what? I didn't see.
I don't think anybody has it. We want to know what
Okay,
it is. I
all
want to
right.
know the slur.
Look, the best video that I have seen done about the Little Mermaid is not anybody in our group. It was a little Asian dude and everything that I think y'all know what I'm talking about.
What I love
is this Asian dude that wore blackface, and he turned around and said, "Look, Mom, it looks like me."
I think I did a video on this. I think I did a video on this. because I have my
it's
channel
on
at the
YouTube.
time.
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
No, I mean, what they're talking here. Peacock, NBC News literally did a segment on Geeks and Gamers.
Nice.
They're not doing segments on actual fandom. Who's having the more effect here?
That's why he has a hate boner.
Yeah. They're actually getting traction. You ain't.
I still like that meme. The little motherfucking mermaid
comes out. People say MCU.
Oh, they hate that Gary made that up. They hate that.
Yeah, they really hate
But it's accurate though. We all saw this happen when as soon as that end game where they all did that one pose where they just came all the way around the battlefield just to make that one pose. That was so stupid.
Everybody in my theater looked very. I looked around when it happened because I audibly groaned and I looked around. Everybody was going like this.
I just looked away. I was so annoyed.
Nobody was going.
Like we knew where they're going as soon as they after they made that one little scene. Everybody knew where they were going to go with this.
Who has been the hero since phase? Who has been the heroes of the show since phase 4? A woman.
And when they do bad things like like WandaVision or whatever, it's kind of like, they don't know what you've been through.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm not here to arrest you over that. You know, we're going off and doing a different thing. It's okay that you're killing everybody to bring back your fake kids that don't actually exist. It's okay.
That you made with your vibrator.
Somehow women are taking over and therefore ruining it.
They are.
They are, yeah. It's literally bombing at the box office consistently.
She-Hulk writer's room. That was all women. Yeah, like maybe 2 dudes. That was all women's. Oh.
The backlash to the Obi-Wan Kenobi show and the recent Lord of
Oh, God. No.
You really want to try to Reva now?
Yeah, I mean, seriously.
Jed's not here. We can't talk about Riva. For those of you who watch Tabletop.
No,
Yeah, he ain't here.
We were pissed because you butchered the lore. There was no fight between the end of Revenge of the Sith and New Hope. Death Star 1 is when they had the rematch. There was no rematch before that. That's why we were pissed. Riva was just your shield. You fucking assholes.
I know.
Yeah, and then on top of that, this whole thing where you get disconnected from the Force or whatever, and then you basically become like completely useless with the Force. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's ripping off KOTOR 2. I mean, that's how bad it
Yeah.
is. Like, oh, we're just gonna rip off KOTOR 2.
This is gonna have to be
Okay. He said soft AN word.
Soft AN.
Soft AN word.
Oh,
that's what he said.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, but it's on Bounding. Bounding has it up now.
I want you to hear what he was about to say next, though, Adam.
To say that somehow women are taking over and therefore ruining it. The backlash to the Obi-Wan Kenobi show and the recent Lord of the Rings shows.
The recent Lord of the Rings shows.
There's only one Lord of the Rings
There's only
show.
one.
I know, but what would the recent Lord of the Rings show? The backlash against it.
You mean why Galadriel now was a warrior when
he's
she was
saying
never a warrior in any of the materials?
Yes,
Be fucking with Simon
exactly.
Day actually works.
And you gotta love they're using rewriting Ripley, the hired thugs.
I thought that was Screen Rant. I didn't even look at it. Oh my! This was disproven. This was disproven by a fucking woman. These people had no traction. They were fired by fuck. You really are just corporate shills.
They're
Data
also
studies connected
fucking
that
morons.
backlash to these YouTube channels. And we're not saying that anyone who doesn't like these things is a far-right lunatic.
Yes, you are.
It's the narrative.
Yes, you are. You literally said that.
A show or a movie long before it even comes out clearly gets pushed with coordination and intention by these channels.
No.
We don't believe that everyone who likes this content is like a slobbering neo-Nazi.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
do.
do.
You 100% do.
And he says it in his Twitter feed.
Yes. The Twitter feed that he locks his replies for. That's why we always quote tweet him.
So stunning and brave.
Nazi. And that's the really sinister part of it.
Gamers, I have black friends right now.
Oh, Anime Matsuri! I actually think I was around here at this time.
Dude, that was when Anna went out there and they gave Anna a bunch of shit for him hanging with the homie that got in all this shit.
I don't remember that one, but this was
That's
because
ego.
this was just last Anime Matsuri because there's Krista as Yaira.
Yeah.
I might have been around there at the time. I don't know. Like
Well,
actually
the dude
around.
from Dragon Ball that got in trouble with all the
Oh, you mean
allegations. Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. Vic Mignogna. Fucking
Yeah,
love
and
Vic.
Anna started hanging out, and
Yeah.
so did they
A
all
lot of people
started,
do.
and he was like, they were doing streams, and
Oh,
they were
Jeremy, I
calling-
know where you were.
Yeah, they were calling
Yeah.
Anna racist and
Jeremy.
a fucking sexist and all this other
I know where you
shit.
were. You were in line so Anna could step on you.
No, I did not do that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Where the YouTube area was for Anime Matsuri, right next to it was a trap booth where you could buy trap memorabilia.
Oh, I bet you must have been in heaven.
Oh, dude, he was like buying that shit up.
I did go in there. I did buy something, but I immediately gave it to Ryan Kinnell. I have it recorded and everything. I need to find that recording.
That's
He
just
needed
funny
proof
shit.
they gave it away.
I
totally didn't keep that
swear it
damn
happened.
thing.
You can ask Ryan Kinnell. You can ask Steph. I gave them my trap book. It was the I felt so proud about doing that.
And then you went and let Anna step on you.
Actually,
Yeah,
not.
it's-
I can safely say I've not been stepped on.
I would never let any of no. I don't get that. Ain't gonna let no
I
woman step
had
on
it
me.
explained to me.
I don't get
Still
that at
don't
all.
get it.
Yeah. No, I don't.
I also don't get why people like traps. Yeah, I'm calling you out, Jeremy.
Oh! Throwing down
And
the
there goes
gauntlets at
Cloud.
what's up.
Well, you know, I like what I like.
The content grabs hold of people and weaponizes their biases, and in many cases, they don't even realize that they're.
So we're all just. They're trying to say we're the NPCs to get the downloads.
So we have complex opinions, complex ideas that we can actually verbalize it and say what we're thinking, what we like, what we dislike. And yet these guys just always go to alt-right. It's not your fault. It's your unconscious bias. So then we are just neo-Nazis.
Meanwhile, last night on Jack's show, EVS was trying to claim that season 3 is woke garbage, and everyone was saying, no, it's not.
And he was all day on Twitter doing that too. I haven't replied to one saying, dude, you're out on a limb here, man.
Ethan is probably fucking trolling to get some clicks and shit, man.
He is kind of trolling there, but
he also historically hates Star Trek.
Oh, yeah, I know. Because I brought it up to him at a convention. He said, get the fuck out of here with that.
I watched him rip up signed DVD copies on a stream once, made Anna cry.
Ethan,
you know what?
He's a huge fucking troll, though. So
I want to get some signed DVD copies of Star Trek just to make you cry.
I love Ethan, but dude, he's a huge fucking troll.
Yeah. None of this adds up, though. This was all there's members of the Fellowship of our community I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't like their content.
Yeah.
Just plain as day. Doesn't mean I don't.
I like Josiah, but I can't stand watching his videos.
Jeremy, you know what we do? We just don't subscribe to their channels.
Yeah.
That's all we do.
There's some of them that I'm
just in the people he's shown. He showed EVS and he showed Gary. Both of them don't like each other. They refuse to essentially talk to each other, right?
Yeah.
So there's divides all
you know
over
what,
the place.
Jeremy, you know what? I'm shocked.
one
I'm shocked
mind.
they don't have Doomcock and Gary up there together.
Well, they don't talk to each other anymore.
I know, but I'm shocked they don't have both of them up there.
But we all think with one mind.
Yeah, I know.
Don't you know?
We're a monolith.
Yeah.
apparently.
How many? Hey,
Well,
Adam,
I think
how many?
Doomcock would make this look even sillier. Like if they were like, look at this evil guy, and it's literally like a guy in like a. You couldn't take it seriously.
In the Picard camp, there's three massive camps. There's my camp, which is hey, glad you like it. Then there's the Doomcock camp and the Robert Meyer Burnett camps.
Oh.
And
there's different stratospheres underneath it. There, I mean, I was on the Geeks Gamers forum last night, and I saw somebody just ripping into it, and their arguments didn't make sense to me. There's some people who just are so black-pilled on it.
They're so fucking full of hate and everything.
That's the Doomcock camp. They just
and me and Steven were talking about fucking Picard, the last one, and this dude came out of nowhere. It's on my Twitter, and he just started ripping into me and Steven because we liked it, and I was like, "The fuck, man."
Well, here's the problem: is that everybody is all stick and not enough carrot. When you get mad that when they do all the wrong things, I'm not going to support it if they do that. Well, what's the if these companies are indeed listening to the fandom or whatever you want to call it and everything, and actually listening to these videos and seeing this kind of stuff coming out from people, from fans, actual fans like us, what is their incentive to actually do better if we're not going to sit there and give them accolades when they do something right? And that's the thing about that, and that's my point, is that I'm not going to have a hate boner and everything for something and everything just because they fucked me over in the past and everything. Because here's the thing: creators come and go, and all that kind of stuff is not the same people. Networks don't care about, and just the bottom line. The thing is that when they make good content, I'm going to say they make good content. When they make bad content, and that's just it. It's just that I think that objectively, that Picard, you gotta also look at it as a scope of where did it come from. It's not going to be an Oscar winning show by no means, because of the fact it didn't come from that. The stuff that they had from TNG was not like that. It's like saying, well, I think I made an assessment about Power Rangers. They had a thing come out this week called Once and Always.
Yeah, I watched it the other night. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here's the thing, and I got into this in Twitter DMs with Ryan or whatever, with about this. He's from Legion, and the thing I guess the best way I can put it is that you cannot watch the old Power Ranger shows now and expect to think that it's going to be good content. You can't. So take that for what it is. But one of my arguments was about that show is that I did not like it. But here's it, and this is going to sound weird. I did not like it, but I'm glad they did it.
Yeah, because well, go ahead.
It was to me, it was like I was expecting something like, well, I was hoping that they would make, since this is obviously targeted to people who saw this back from 1993, and they're going to age it up to make content that would be fitting to people that used to watch that, because it's not going to be all the stuff they mentioned in the show would mean nothing to anybody like kids that we raise now that would say, hey, this is what your dad watched when he was a little kid. Yeah. It's not going to make any sense, and it'll take longer than the show was to try to explain it to them, well, what that meant. So I don't think that it was age appropriate now, considering everything, the target audience is who they were writing it for.
Yeah.
But I was glad that they did it because it showed that they love their fans.
Yeah. And I say that especially with the Picard. There was tons of stuff in Picard that was there was shit tons of fan service in the Power Rangers movie and Picard. Shit tons. But then people only call out the bad shit. And I was like, dude, I only call out the good shit. I was calling out some of the shit I loved, and then there was some shit that I just didn't like.
To show that we're not a hive mind.
Yeah.
Old Adam.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Well, what did you think of Kill La Kill? Not Kill La Kill, Kami Got Kill.
Kami Got Kill. It could have been better because they deviated from the manga. From what my post-watching research showed me, they deviated from what turned out to be a better story in the manga.
Yeah. My opinion was I liked it. I thought it was good.
Yeah. And to something I want to go back. When they announced Picard Season 3 and they said it's going to be the TNG reunion show, I scoffed.
Me too.
I openly scoffed. I was ready to mock it. I'm like, are you kidding me?
It felt like a stunt.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I felt like I was like, bullshit.
The teaser trailer where you're hearing everybody's voiceover of him looking over the stuff from episode 1. I'm like, that's gonna be shit. And I was ready to ignore this, ready to mock it. And then people who I know are real fans of Star Trek, started talking about. Now, not RMB or Robert Meyer Burnett, as much respect as he deserves as someone who's been around a lot. I'm not going to readily trust him because he likes just about everything. So I wasn't ready to trust him.
I was the same way.
Yeah, so, but then enough people that I know said, watch it. It's good. It's good. You're not disappointed without spoilers. And I said, okay, I've heard enough. On week 2, I said, okay, I'm going to wait for two episodes. Then I'm going to watch it. And then by the end of episode 2, I was like, damn it, I'm in. And I'm going to
me too. I was, by the end of the second episode, I was in. Because I waited 2 weeks myself. I was like, okay, I'm going to wait 2 weeks, see what. Then I started getting told by other YouTube family that we have and other people. And I'm like, dude, you need to go. I'm like, fuck that show. They have to. No, they're like, dude, it was people that you said, people that we know that are original Trekkies that are people that actually love Star Trek. They're like, yeah, it's there, but it's go watch it, see what you think. And I was like, but this time, the second episode, I was in. I dug in.
One of the things that again, where I disagree with a lot of things, I'll disagree with Eric July on a lot of things. And what I mean by that is that his stance on multiverse, and I think that is actually a big part of what's good about the way a lot of things with DC. I know Script Doctor can't stand Flashpoint. I love Flashpoint. I didn't like what it led to, but I like Flashpoint.
Flashpoint
and I'm
in a New 52.
Yeah, I like Flashpoint, but I did not like what it brought in.
Yeah.
They had opportunity to make it into something good, but they didn't. And I'm actually a huge omnibus and collected editions collector. That's like one of my other things I do. And I still buy the books, but I selectively buy the books. Like I like Dark Knight's Metal, apes. A lot of people in our community probably sit there and think that's the most dumbest thing in the world, but I loved it.
I thought it was a really cool take.
Another perfect example I can put in too. Unless it's Ryan Kinnell talk about Star Wars, I really don't want to hear what anybody else has to say because I'm an EU guy, and sometimes people are giving opinions and perspectives without taking certain things into account. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to hear what you have to say, even though I like other things you say. Therefore,
I
again,
like the Clone Wars.
We're not and I'm going to shit all over the Clone Wars because Dave Filoni is a piece of shit.
Oh, he is a piece of shit. I still like the Clone Wars.
And yeah, you can't make passive Mandos. Flying whale.
Yeah.
MK, you love kaiju movies, right? You love Godzilla.
Yeah, totally.
I hate Kong. I hate him. I hated Skull
That's
Island.
all right, man.
I hate Kong too. G-Man all the way.
I've often kind of like thought about how the Godzilla fandom it's kind of like a nice way to look at these new ones now. Where I feel like the Godzilla Last Jedi moment was probably not Destroy All Monsters, All Monsters Attack, the one with the kid. And like that's what divided up that fandom. But then the silver lining is that we all come together.
Yeah, they were together and it just split them down into sides.
It became
I
either
remember that, yeah.
MK, real quick question: King Kong versus Godzilla in 1963. Kong cheated. No lightning out of the fingertips, dude. No lightning out of the fingertips.
Oh, you think he cheated?
No lightning out of the fingertips. That's bullshit. He cheated.
It's coming back though. I'm telling you what. My theory is that this new villain is King Kong. I think we've been watching the Son of Kong the whole time. I think this new big ape is the actual.
You know what? MK, I said that too. That I think it's the Son of Kong. That's not really Kong.
Yeah, because right after the last one came out, they said, "Oh, the working title is Son of Kong," and it didn't really make sense because Kong's the last of his breed. Now that there's this older one, that's got to be King Kong.
Yeah.
So maybe we never got the Godzilla versus King Kong.
Because I even said Kong wouldn't be took down that easy either.
Yeah. Kong's pathetic. I hate Kong. I hate him. I think
that's why they use him as more of a story device. He can tell more of a story. He's more emotional. Like you can see more stuff on him.
True.
I'm Godzilla all the way. Godzilla.
I mean, they had to alter the lore to make King Kong big enough to go toe to toe with Godzilla. He just making him.
I will allow it. I'll allow it.
If they had it, if Kong had won in this last movie, I would have rioted in the street.
I hated what they did to Mechagodzilla.
And the only reason
I hated it.
And the only reason their new Mechagodzilla is beating Godzilla because Godzilla just went 10 rounds against Kong. He was hurt.
But
he was hurt.
Mechagodzilla shouldn't have Ghidorah in it. It should be a
they shouldn't have Ghidorah. Give me my green space apes.
I'll allow some of that stuff. Some of the playing with especially with Mechagodzilla, because originally he was an alien built machine, and then later he was.
I would have gone Mecha King Ghidorah.
That's coming though. You can't tell me that.
I know. I agree.
That head's coming back. That head got pulled off, and we're going to see that head on a Mecha King Ghidorah.
They have both heads. They had to explain it away in freaking books. Both heads were in Ghidorah of Mechagodzilla. So he sat in one of them. The other one was actually in Mechagodzilla.
Yeah, one was the receiver, one was the transmitter.
Yeah.
So they had them both. I hated it. I hated it.
But to me, that was a bit of a callback to like Tokyo SOS, where you got Kiro that has the bones of Godzilla in it. That was kind of a callback to that. It was kind of a nod.
It was, but they had Godzilla's skeleton. They had a Godzilla skeleton. When you go back to the original Godzilla movie from this new generation, why didn't you just use that one?
That's a good point. Yeah. Solid.
And we've had a Godzilla tangent, which is fine.
Yeah, and,
I'm good now. I can leave everybody later.
No, you're good, bud. Cloud, you didn't really like Scarlet and Violet.
I didn't even buy them.
You thought they were woke, right?
They had elements that seemed very woke.
Yeah, I thought they were fine. I didn't see any woke in it. Look, but we're all just in echo space. We're just on echo chamber.
Yeah, and then we're not fighting about any of this either. We're all like, having a conversation, man.
But we'll get to a point where we'll have a heavy debate if something.
Yeah, we'll have a heavy debate.
Catches our attention,
including if there's the new 52, any of that bullshit, Last Jedi,
I like Damian
or shit like that. You know,
I like Damian Wayne.
But also, even if they didn't have the stuff that I thought was woke, I don't like the designs of the new Pokemon, and the game is buggy as shit and almost broken.
Terrible.
Oh, I can concede some of that. I don't like some of the designs in it. It was big, buggy.
Even on the Switch, it ran like shit. You know.
But we're just dumbasses that just
we're
don't think of,
anti-fandom. We hate everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't love this stuff at all.
Well, some of you just didn't get the upload of what we're supposed to hate and like.
That's right. Yeah.
I will say, I don't think I've ever actually disagreed with Devil, but also Devil's like, Devil on like 10 cups of coffee sounds the exact same way as he does right now, when I'm convinced he's tired as all hell. Devil?
I've been sleeping.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. He doesn't sound different.
Like,
beginning of the stream, oh, I've been sleeping. Yeah. He has the same level of energy. Knew it. I just want to get past this. I want to know what the Nancy Pelosi thing is. How do you wrap this in?
All right, let's get to that.
Extremist rhetoric. This type of foot in door indoctrination has been responsible for some historically
Yes. Okay.
tragic outcomes.
Why are you putting clownfish here?
Representation of anything except white men is framed as an attack on
Clownfish, just dude. Oh, there's Doomcock. I was wondering when they were gonna bring him up.
Representation of anything that isn't white men. One of my favorite characters in media is I think Gus. Yes, Gus from Breaking Bad. He's a black man.
Oh, so okay, so you're not racist. Check.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite. He's a villain, but he's one of my favorite characters. But I only like white people being represented.
Yeah.
You guys see that? In the private chat.
I love anime. What is this?
And I just now saw that.
Let's see.
I love
Yeah,
it. I'm giving it a
This
like.
is what I
I'm
was
giving
talking
it a
about
like.
earlier. I was talking about that earlier. That's what I was mentioning earlier. Cecil had an outstanding response, though.
Yeah, I'm going through the responses and shit, and Cecil and
Cecil quote
Brahma.
tweeted him. Cecil crushed him.
Yeah,
I
your Cecil, Ethan, fucking
I
Brahma,
gave
Flash.
EVS a like just because.
I bet I got pissed when I saw. I'm like, dude, you didn't even watch it. You said you weren't going
I
to watch it.
didn't watch it.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you don't.
care.
You also don't care. You also
Yeah.
don't care.
Dude, no, I know what he was doing. He's doing it to be a troll.
Yeah, that's why I have respect.
I love
like
Ethan
it.
because he is one of the hugest trolls, and people don't understand when Ethan does some shit like that. He's trolling the fuck out of you guys.
Funny. It's hilarious.
white men, which primes unaware people for toxicity online at best, and at worst, violence.
You
Seriously?
fucking hear? So geeks and gamers, the
We don't-
Fellowship.
We don't talk
all
about any of this
us,
stuff.
Yeah.
on their political channels, they led up to it, and then when it happened, I remember the day because I was very depressed. I was watching F&T. This is right when I was getting into it. Gary said, "We lost. You guys did something stupid." He didn't address the whole thing, but he said, "You did something stupid and hurt everything." This is right when I was getting in, and it was Papa Gundam's second time on the channel. I remember it verbatim.
Well, he also shows this is like it hasn't been completely debunked. Like they haven't proven that this was essentially set up to make these guys into bad guys. I mean, they shouldn't have been there. They should have known better. But
hey, real quick.
ultimately, it was literally set up. It was from the very beginning. Gallows being erected on in front of the Capitol. Do you know that place has the most cameras and is probably one of the most patrolled areas in the whole country?
Yeah.
But yet somebody was able to bring in all this lumber and build a gallows with no cops coming up and saying, "Do you have a permit for this?" But somehow it just popped up overnight. But no, it was not.
Look, it's been pretty much proven at this point and everything that this was staged by the feds.
Yeah. To
And
essentially make Trump and his supporters bad guys. We have to make them bad guys so we can look better. Let's set it up so when they come in the building, invite them in, open the doors, let them in, and then we'll say, "Oh my God, they almost killed us."
And then they lie about the officer death. The officer died. The officer that died days later from that was completely. That's like saying he had like diabetes or something, or cancer, and he died, and then try to blame it on J6. The thing is that the only person that actually died during that whole event was one of the protesters, and the crazy thing is that that it was an unjustified shooting. I don't care how you sit there and say she was unarmed, but if it was somewhere like if it was a George Floyd incident and everything, they would have turned it around and everything and been in her favor.
Yeah,
it was also a fucking bad shot. That was a dangerous shot.
Oh, it's definitely a bad
steps
shot.
Out of a doorway, doesn't say he's a cop, doesn't announce himself, just steps out doorway and shoots automatically in an unarmed person. If that happened to some young black dude and the cop was and it was a cop that was white, you would have riots all over this country.
Not just an unarmed person.
It's just say this was.
That's how dangerous that was.
Let's say if Trump actually did win the last election, let's go to an alternate reality time. And J6 this time was actually set up for Democrats to stage to storm the Capitol.
They were
now at that point in that same situation, do you think that the media and everything would have the same response to J6 as they have?
No, hell no, bro. Hell no.
Exactly.
There wouldn't be that many. There would be like one unit. And it would be scrubs. There would be rookies or some shit. You know?
Yeah, and the first thing is that J6 would never happen because you wouldn't have a Ray Epps, and another thing you wouldn't have the cops would be like, they probably would be at the door says you don't want to do this now, and this is going to hurt us.
Yeah.
Well, they don't. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jeremy.
All I was gonna say is we need to start wrapping this up. Raster, you need to head out.
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
Okay, well, I'm
got your answer, Dermy. There is no connection to Pelosi. They just threw it up here.
Yeah, they just threw it up here. All I wanted was to figure out why you're throwing this in here. You're just throwing it in here for pointless reasons. We're finishing this though. Next time I'm bookmarking it. Come back to this shit.
Before we're done with it, they totally. I had some guy that was on there, and he was sitting there saying, well, Democrats would never do this, contest a fair election and do all that stuff. Somebody pointed out the Russian collusion that happened for 2.5 years, cost how many millions? That was all based on fake crap. But everyone forgets that when Donald Trump was being sworn in, they were in Washington rioting. They burned some dude who's like he was some like guy who came over here. He might have been a refugee, and saved for years to buy his own limousine so he could be his own boss, so he could start his own thing. They burned it down. Like he had something to do with Trump winning. They have done it, and they're gonna do it again, because let's just say, I'm not gonna say he's gonna win, but let's just say Trump does win. Do you think the left's gonna be like, damn, okay?
Oh no, they're gonna do the same thing they did like a year or two ago.
And are they?
They call for peace and being civil since Biden's been in office. But when he's back in office, if he is, then it's gloves off again.
Yeah.
All I hear is we really need to get Skinamax back so we can talk politics in heavier detail. Yeah. We are freaking out.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm about to fall asleep.
Hey, everybody, go around the horn. Raster, I will see you next time, and I'll see you later, probably.
All right, later.
Bye.
Right. Old Adam.
I'm Adam. I'm a Renaissance nerd. Check out my channel where I do reviews like we talked about. I touch on the pop culture aspect of everything. And tomorrow night, as Jeremy said earlier, I am hosting a discussion panel to go over Picard Season 3 because, well, our buddy Jed the Hollywood Scholar is on the road with Jeremy and the others.
Yeah, he told me that earlier.
So we had to cancel Saturday Night Drive-In. Therefore, I had to come up with a replacement. Therefore, I figured, hey, I was looking to get a fit in a Picard discussion, and there it is. There we go. So join myself. Raster's going to be there. I think Alpha's going to be there. The link will be going out into a couple different DM rooms, so others might show up and join us. And then on Sunday, roundtable, where we will discuss the events of the week. Although it's kind of like this week on stuff, so we'll see. I'll see what we can come up with.
No, there are some things going on.
Some things, but it's
Cleopatra.
Not as good as last week. Not as good as last week.
Cleopatra was good.
Yeah, bro. Well, it fits into the argument of Lilo Stitch. It fits all in there. But yeah.
MK Ultra Boy, how you doing, man?
I'm doing all right, man. Yeah, check out my channel, MK Ultra Hiking and Gear Review. I do little hiking adventure videos. That's about it.
Cloud, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. I think this is your first or second time on here.
Second, I think.
I don't remember.
I'm all right. I don't really do much other than just post memes and bitch about things on Twitter.
Yeah, I like some of Cloud's stuff half the time too. I know you like some of mine.
You get on FNT a few times and get into Geeks and Gamers now and then, so you do good work.
I think Jay used my image of him as Gilderoy Lockhart on one of his live streams last week.
Nice.
Devil made me do it. Since when were you black?
You as a white man can't ask me that.
Okay.
I'm Devil Made Me Do It. Nalik 3 on the Twitters. If you like memes, check it out. I don't know if I'll be doing any real memes next week because I am going to Vegas and we'll be there. So I don't know if
and I'm
you'll
gonna
see too much of my
buddy.
work. but I was happy to be here.
Miss you. Jed Revenwolf, hey, thank you for coming on, bud.
Dude, I'd like to come back again, man.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. Pimp your shit.
Oh, yeah, I'm Jed. You see me over in the Throwdown on the MF for Cocktail, where I pop up all over the place. And then I have a channel that I started at the same time as Matt's Foul Ball Productions, which I'm over there every Friday night. And this next Friday is my birthday. So it's going to be hell of just, I'm going to get ripped on all night over there. So I started The Archivist 2 years ago. So if you guys can go follow The Archivist on here. And then I started The Archivist and my Jed Revenwolf channel over on Rumble too. So I have both channels on over here on YouTube, and then moved most of them over to Rumble too, so we can do more things over there that you can't do on YouTube. So and go follow me on Twitter. You just look up my name. My name's all over the place. So it's Jed Revenwolf. You just find me. I'm all over the place. So
just don't hold a black light up to it. Anyways. I had to throw in a joke somewhere. Anyways, hi guys. Me, Dermy Wormy. You already know that. I gained at least one sub during this whole time of, I don't know what the hell happened. I think I pissed Sheila off. She's either asleep or she's ignoring me. I don't know.
She'll forget about it by next
yeah,
time.
dude, does she go to sleep and wake up and then,
I mean, she forgets that I mute her all the time. Like, this is the first
Dude, how
time.
many times have we heard her say she wakes up and she doesn't remember anything? And if you private the stream, she'll never see it.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Which the stream will probably be privated. I'm sorry, guys. But some things were said that just love you, Sheila. Anyways, yes, check out my channel. Me, subscribe. Almost there. I am now almost 92 subs away from monetization.
Nice.
I'm gonna really need it on streams like this. So until next time, guys. Have a good one. Wash your hands. Wash your butt. Remember, hashtag back taco for life. And I'll see you all on the next one. Shut the fuck up, Adam.
You are so fucking gay.
Taco, taco. Taco flavor.
So goddamn gay. Every week. Gay. God damn it. Raster's not here. So I got to keep saying it until we're done. Raster's not here. Somebody got to call you gay. Might as well be me. You're gay.